It's different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause it's money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Give me respect, I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect, I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect, I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect, I live this life, then on to the next.
Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me, yeah. Big time, big time, big time, big time. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Lot of signs, smoky in the air, that's a lot of crime. Pockets running over with the dollar signs. Try to take it from me. Big time. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me, from me, from me, from me. Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of grind. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but minds keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Dressed too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The coop's gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snares, but the word is what's keeping them here. Word to my peers. The work don't stop till the top. Think it's resting, but we're not. I spread the message and it's love. I get the S and the P and the R from above. I see the restless with the keys and the palm for the bump. A bit of grinding up the herb is what I'm on. Shouts go out to mums. This one is the icy one. Go get the long johns. 50 Pret in London, if it's on then I'm on. I know they feel it when I spit, it's like the Missy song. Shut your noise, silence when I run the voice. S-P-R. In your ears, open your mind. Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Tell your favorite rapper that I'm here. Not to clash, I'm gon' collab a lot this year. Maxing out the bang, don't need no gloves or mask for that. I got this yapper ear, a geezer with the tracks they want to hear. Been this way for years. Still they sending messages in bottles. Was this really meant or was it not for? Can't connect the dots, I got this smelly in my pocket, I forgot, yo. Strictly high grade and that's the motto. Unless the plug is awful. Don't do OZs, not the other lab. Been left alone to be my own steez. Now they clock on, race to the bottom. I see it all, I know my options. Never gonna stop unless I often. Not Billy and Mandy, you're dealing with me and a beast, a different beast. Not feeling the average, I come with the elegant steez and do as I please. I am a mountain to a molehill, highlight of the show reel. Love me cause I'm so real. Gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters. Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
I don't know who the fuck to trust, is she my friend or my foe? I'm a exit draw, yeah, she give me that claim as well. I remember back when I was younger, I was happy. Nowadays feel like no one understand me. I'm good at artists, silly on Bob, Bambi. Baby's yellow, text. She wanna eat me like candy. Running through racks, track me. I run up the racks like an athlete. Big facts, you're the dick, 6 flags. Ballin' like dick flags, told her I love her. I ain't really mean that, yeah.
Nowadays these people are funny. Remember way back she was love. These bitches sneaky can't cover. I got 4 hoes that went to. I remember. Remember I was selling dog food, no kibbles, just to get me some skrilla. Remember I was really on the block like Tetris, just to get me some chip.
in the parking lot, my weed louder than like the gay bubble. I be on her mind like non-stop, yeah. Had to cut the little thought, no tomahawk. Remember smoking blunts with my friends. Seconds a couple a day, yeah, lost a lot to the fame. That's the shit got me upset, but at 8, then I finally start getting funky with side. 4-4, I'm a zombie. It's a girl, but she want. These little boys think I'm cocky.
Pop it straight like Mary Poppins. Yo, bitch, still like her eyes. Smoking on killer, I ain't a coffee. My bills drip like Mary Poppins. Yo, bitch, still like her eyes. Smoking on killer, I ain't a coffee. Now that these people are friends. Remember way back, she was love. These bitches sneaky can't cope. I got 4 different tubs. I remember.
Long days, long and nice. You feel? Now I don't even know, lady. Take it, go. It's too much. Whoa. I'ma do it anyway. Put him in the dirt, say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, take a berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? Guys around me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. This work that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in, I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded. With all these illusions, I know it's disputed. I gotta keep growing, they see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid, I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage, I just play it when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take 2 for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, OBS. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Grew up finesse, can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is sick. I probably throw in my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater them all. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, my eyes on you, yeah.
Take 2 for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on. Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings.
This is automatic.
Tere homikust, labrit, labas rytas. Once again, we are back here in the studio to show you what's happening in OlyBet Sports Bar CS2 Baltics. Yesterday we had an eventful day, and today, well, it's the culmination. I don't know how about you, but I'm well rested and I'm ready for these games.
I've slept my 8 hours as well. I'm ready. Yesterday we saw so many matches, basically 3 different tournaments going on at the same time.
Yeah.
But I'm happy we got to those 3 best-of-3 grand finals today for each region. It's going to be more chill, but at the same time I think it's going to be more exciting just because, these are the best teams, at least 2 best teams of each region.
And there's so much on the line.
Mm-hmm.
To remind you all who are joining us right now, these are the qualifiers, regional qualifiers. We're going to know 3 teams that will participate in the big event, 2nd December, Splendid Palace, Riga, Latvia, to fight for the €5,000 prize pool. That's insane amount. And if you're watching this and thinking, hey, I can play there, I'm one of the best in the Baltics, well, you still can, because there's still a chance to sign up for the last chance qualifiers. What you need to do is go to playitevents.com, and there you're going to see a button. You scroll down a bit, and on the right side there's last chance. You click on that. It's going to bring you to Faceit, where you can register your team. Remember to put in all 5 players as soon as possible, as they're doing regular cleanups to make sure that people are not like, oh, I kind of want to play. I'm joining alone right now. I will probably find someone.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Wait and they wait. Exactly. Yeah. Tomorrow is the best day to do everything. So yeah, be sure to go there, check it out. And not only that, if you're just a fan of CS and you know that, well, I like to play CS, but I can't deal with players who play CS like 8, 10, 12 hours a day, who are practicing like crazy, because there are some teams who are practicing like crazy. So if you're not sure if you can make it, you can still make it there as a viewer. So as well, if you're on Twitch right now, you can check down there. There's a box with the name tickets. And if you're on YouTube, then in the description as well, you can see that you can go to the same spot, playitevents.com, and there you're going to be able to buy the tickets. They're not expensive. There's going to be a lot of things you can do around there. VR activities, PC activities as well, and of course the main attraction, the semi-finals and the grand finals, to find out who is the best team in the Baltics in CS2.
Yeah, I think especially for that price point, there's like so many different activities as you mentioned, and it should be just a blast overall. Whichever teams make it out of the finals today. So yeah, do grab your tickets. You still have time. You have plenty of time, and again, sign up for the final chance qualifiers.
Last chance qualifiers.
Last chance qualifiers.
Exactly. Maybe you make it there as a player, and then you're the one who's on stage like, look at
right.
me.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Okay, so to remind you all exactly how the prize money will be split. So if to any of the teams who already today qualified, they're guaranteed €500, the 3rd and 4th place, as we're going to have semi-finals, and there won't be a decider for the 3rd place. 2nd place is going to get €1,500, and the 1st place will go home with 2.5K. That's a big money, and it's going to be a big title to hold as well, winning the LAN event, the biggest LAN event here in the Baltics. So yesterday that was a crazy day. We saw stomps, we saw overtimes, we saw everything we needed to see. I don't remember a knife kill though.
No, we just remember we talked about this at the start of the yesterday's stream.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
like, you were like, are we gonna see a knife kill? I think I said that. We'll see an attempt, and we did see an attempt, but unfortunately,
and Baggy
no knife.
just stole it from, I think it was Magilla or something from Grindus. Yes. So today's menu is Lithuania, Latvia, and then Estonia. Let's maybe quickly talk about the last region we're going to see today, which is Estonia, just to quickly show what exactly happened yesterday. So these are the best 8 teams that got through and made it here. So we had Sync and Full Shock in the upper bracket. We had Diavels and Tartu69 in the upper bracket, and there we see Sync and Diavels had no real issues. 2-0s around the board, and then of course their battle ended as well in 2-0. So Sync, I don't think they've been defeated yet, like at all, right?
I mean, yeah, they're finishing off from the upper bracket, so they're literally undefeated as for now. A great team. I think you mentioned yesterday as well, one of the most promising teams in this whole tournament. Almost expected to win the whole thing. Obviously, there are some other contenders, but like Sync is definitely up there in terms of their skill. And yesterday definitely showed that, for everyone to see.
Yeah, for Sync, actually, I'm going to check. So they bet before Jefes de Raton, the Risen Lights, so they haven't dropped a single map yet. And for Domino Kings, well, their way was not as easy. Domino Kings, they won against Silsteve AS, then they lost to Diavels 1-0. Then they got dropped down to the lower bracket, where we see their run. They beat Full Shock, they beat Team Andersway, they beat Diavels again, and then, of course, they got into the finals. But this is very, very similar as it was for Latvia as well, and we're gonna soon quickly jump to Latvia as well to talk about that. But yeah, here in Estonia, to finish things off, Sync definitely are the favorites. They should be the one qualifying. Let's see if Domino Kings can show us something else. Let's go to the Latvian one. And in Latvia, well, I think the games were a bit more closer. We saw at the moment the teams that are in the finals, they had their fair share of struggles. For Daugava, they fought against Kurvit Zemgale. They lost the first map, which, if I recall correctly, was Ancient.
Yeah, and it was quite a shutout as well. We thought that Kurvit Zemgler ended in 2. You know, we were already prepared for that fast match, but now Daugava came back on the second map and then on the third, which I believe to be Mirage. You know, my memory might be a bit hazy, but either way, they fought their way back, and you know, that was a great comeback. Then winning over Bonga as well, which is by no means an easy team to win, winning out a prominent name such as Galaxy themselves. And then, you know, making it to the finals, obviously for 371 Click, the road was maybe a bit longer, a bit harder to make. A bit more bumps, but eventually they did get there, beating out Galaxy as well to eliminate them. Then Garage, another prominent name in the Latvian CS scene, and then Bonga, a bit closer game. You know, if we go off of this, then perhaps Daugava is a bit better since they beat Bonga 2-0. But I mean, those are like so many different aspects there as well. So either way, both these teams end up in the finals, and yeah, I'm very excited to see how they do today.
Yeah, since both teams are kind of like mixes, more than teams. I think Daugava has had more practice in the past playing together, like with these players. They've played their face-it matches or in tournaments a lot together. For 371 Click, I think it's a bit more recent that they've got together and played these games, but they have such names, and I just want to see how exactly like Rud will play against Daugava. How's those battles, Shield, Rud? It should be really fun because this is like for Shield, he has been in the scene longer than Rud, but both are star hoppers. Both have their share experience. Rud had his stage experience, I do believe, 2 years ago. And now he has a chance again to prove that and show what he can do on land. So I think he's going to be really hungry, and it's going to be no easy matter for Daugava in any regard. What else here? Does something stand out? For me, at least, the fact that Garage got dropped already in lower bracket round 7. I thought they're definitely one of the teams that should get up there, but they're going to be a tough team to beat in the last chance qualifiers.
Yeah, the last chance is going to be stacked. We talked about this yesterday as well. There's so many good teams who unfortunately did not make it to the grand final in all 3 brackets. So yeah, maybe not the best inspiration for like your average player who maybe thinks, yeah, maybe I want to sign up for that last chance. You know, it does sound exciting, but at the same time, you know, why not?
But to play against these players and to realize how exactly either how behind you are or how close you are to beating them, like you still need to put in a bit of work, and then you can also review the demo, just see exactly what they did right, what you did wrong. I think it's a great learning experience, and since it's free to enter, why not just join the fun. I'm gonna quickly soon jump to the next bracket, which is the Lithuanian one. And in Lithuania, we see, and this was, well, a bit different affair. So, firstly, the top 8 teams were Grindus, Foxner Esports, LT5, 7 Reasons, Hot Dodgers, and Comanda. Not top 8 even, it's just top 6 teams. So yeah, for 7 Reasons, we thought that they're going to do a bit better, but they did not finish.
I do believe that they surrendered their last game to Hot Dodgers.
Yeah, I know. Was it time or was it something else? Some other issues, but yeah, they fell down. And for LT5, great job beating 7 Reasons 2-0 before they dropped out. Then having a bit of a tougher time against Grindus, but still managed to finish it out and get to the grand final. And then Grindus, since they got dropped down, played in lower bracket finals against Foxner. We saw that game yesterday. It didn't seem like they had too many issues. And the fun thing is that they already had to play them in the upper bracket. They beat them 2-1, and then just it was such a quick 2-0 for Grinders. So I think they just realized, okay, this team, what they do, what we can do better, let's just go and win this. And now they just have to do that in the finals. So what are your expectations on this one?
For me, Grinders looked really, really promising yesterday. Even though they are in the lower bracket, I think they made a very good play, both against Foxner and some other game that we saw them play. So
Yeah.
for me, even though it sounds maybe a bit weird, I think Grinders can take it. But the only thing is that obviously they're going up against LT5. This is a team that previously was known as the Invicta. You know, they won a tournament under that name quite recently. So, you know, it's definitely not going to be an easy game. Hopefully it's 3 maps. I mean, again, another thing that we have to think about here is like the fact that if you win this game, yeah, you secure a spot in the grand finals, but you also secure yourself $500. So in a best of 3 euros, exactly, I'm you know, used dollars, but either way, you know, it's pretty much the same amount, and it's quite a significant one, especially for the Baltic scene. So it's like if you just win 2 games today, you've already gotten a significant amount of cash and that chance to go to the finals. I think that's very, very much is on the line here. So definitely, you know, both teams playing at the peak of their performance.
Yeah, they should. They should. And as well, I don't know if it's for all players or not, but let's see if this 12 o'clock game, will they be warmed up already? Because the first game could be a bit shaky. You know, like either like whatever, you woke up at 10 o'clock or something, you got to shower, ate your breakfast, maybe then like 30 minutes of death match or something, a team talk before, like you had the veto. We can talk about veto as well. And then, yeah, how warmed up you really are. Maybe some of them didn't even go to sleep. They've just been grinding all night. Grind is the name, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, let's talk about veto real quick. And the veto was, so LT5 started, and they started to started by banning Ancient. So unfortunately, this beautiful map, we're not going to see it. Grind has then banned Vertigo. So we're not going to see your favorite
we've
map.
never seen any Vertigo yesterday, and I don't think we're going to see any today. It's
Yeah,
it's really not a crowd favorite. That's all I can say.
That could be like a wild horse. Like someone thinks like, okay, well, let's just ban out Vertigo in the second ban phase, right? So let's leave it in here. Let's ban some other maps, and then someone's like, okay, we're gonna pick Vertigo, and we're gonna show.
Yeah, see, that's a good strategy. Like one of these teams just exactly practicing Vertigo because they know nobody else is gonna do that really, and then you know that dark horse you said, yeah, just comes in. Let's hope for that. I mean, I would love to see it, but we'll see how it goes.
So LT5 had the first pick. They chose Mirage, which is like a great map, I think, for mixes. So I think it's gonna be difficult for them against Grinders. I'm not really quite sure why you go exactly for that, but Grinders, they go for their ace up in the sleeve, which is, I think, Inferno. I want to see if Baggy is going to continue doing on the same thing with the automatic shotgun,
was insane.
or maybe, in my opinion, I think LT5 will just know how to exactly deal with it. Because if you've seen it, if you know it's there, you can prepare. As I said before, maybe one thing that I was driving home, and I was thinking, hey, the one thing you can do is actually just buy yourself a shotgun and do the same thing.
Yeah, but they tried yesterday when they switched sides. Like they tried playing with shotties. Yeah, they were the wrong ones. I know, but it's like I feel like they've kind of cracked the code. You know, it's not that simple. They've practiced these shotty things. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
We saw you can't 4 rounds, 6 rounds in a row just keep pushing banana with zero practice and just keep getting shotty frags. There was some intention behind it. I'd say.
That's true. Okay, then LT5 got to ban Nuke, so we're not going to see that. Grinders banned Overpass, and if we need the third map, we're going to head into Anubis, which I think is fun. I would love to see all 3 maps here. There's no reason why not. I think here it's very important for every team to win their map pick. I bet it's still possible, like if LT5 fumble Mirage and then Inferno, they feel okay, but just win your map pick. You can show the other team what you can do on their map pick, and then Anubis, yeah, I think that should be closer. It should be all 3 maps here. That's what I'm saying.
I think we saw yesterday what happens when you don't win your map pick. Starting off on your map pick, you lose it, and at that point it's pretty much over. You know, you're 1 game in the best of 3, and it's already, you know, written off. So I agree.
It's tough because as well, like LT5 previously, as you know, some of the players played under SD Invicta, and they've practiced a lot. They know what they can do. Toyzera is an experienced in-game leader. I think he has a great mentality, and he's top fragging as well.
Talking about him, he's in the chat saying hi. So
okay, so hey Toyzera, good luck for you. As well, good luck for Grinders. Cannot be biased, you know. No, but if you're asking me, okay, I'll answer you. I think LT5 has this one. I think they're more well-rounded.
2-1 or 2-0. Or
I
you're
said
not
2
making
to 1. 2 to 1. I think
Okay.
it's gonna be, because like Grinders, they're not an easy opponent. They're really strong players, and
Mhm.
I think they're confident. But LT5, I think they should have it. Because if we check like in the LT bracket, they already played. The LT5 won, Grinders 2-1, and I think it's gonna be the same scenario,
Mhm.
2-1. Maybe the games are gonna be a bit more one-sided potentially, because previously it was like 13-11, 13-8, and then 13-5, something along those lines. So I think it's gonna be a bit quicker affair.
Mhm. Well, let's
Let's
see.
see.
I think that's a fair prediction. I also believe that we're going to see all three maps. I think both these teams, from what we saw yesterday at least, like they're not going to be separated that easily.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're close ones, because yesterday we had some, like we had a best of three where there were 3 games. The first 2 were like very one-sided, but
Yeah.
like for each team, and then we get to the finals and it's like a 13-3 affair. And at that point it's like, not really the most excitement, especially making the third game. So
Yeah.
let's hope it's a bit more close, at least in the third game things.
Yes, exactly. We're already jumping in. They're gonna have the fake knife round, as I call it, and then they're gonna. Well, I'm gonna quickly check. This means that Grinders will start CT side, so we have that going. So yeah, they're gonna go for the CT side. It means that LT5 starts on the T side. Let's see if they're gonna be, I would say, quick enough, good enough. Because I said this is morning. This is the first game. Either you're warmed up or you're gonna warm up in this game, and you don't want to do that. You already want to be hot, jump into the game, and just do what you need to do.
I
God,
mean,
they're slowing down the fake knife round. Why? Do
They're
they still need time? Someone's still in the
They're,
bathroom
they're
or something?
probably just like, yeah, exactly. It's the morning, you're still kind of halfway groggy, you woke up like an hour and a half ago, the coffee
Yeah.
is starting to slowly kick in. It's gonna be a slow morning, but, same as yesterday, we got into it about an hour, and I'd say the first game was
Yeah.
maybe a bit sloppy for everyone.
So yeah, I even think that for Latvia and Estonia, especially for Estonia, since they have another qualifier happening today, they're going to be super warmed up. So those games are going to be crazy,
Yeah.
or super one-sided by Sync, because as I said, Sync they've played against some big names in the past years whilst they've been an organization. So yeah, hats down to them in total, in general, not in total, in general. But yeah, regarding this match, LT5 on Mirage. Let's jump in.
Let's go.
And
We're
see.
ready. Hopefully you guys are as well. Should be a good day of finals. 3 best of 3s. That's a lot of best of 3s. But let's hope they do make it the distance. We're here for 9 games. That would be the most interesting thing to see. Our first one's going to be Mirage. Grinders versus LT5. So maybe a slow start, as we talked about, and definitely is, as the match is still paused, in fact. So just everyone taking their time. I mean, fair enough on a Sunday morning. Don't really want to start rushing head first into things. Right.
Yes, we are ready. We're going live. Everyone is. Yep. Any moment now. They made sure that we start, that we are ready, and then we can start, so they don't start without us. So once again, on the side of Grinders, we have Baggy, the master of shotguns, Sidivo, Magilla, Aves, and the experienced Prokas. On the side of LT5, we have Toizera, Fierres, Pardaus, Yakuza, and Matty. When I look at Matty, I just think HG, Krieg, Og. When that meta was prominent, he was the one who just mastered it.
One of the COD players, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Getting some spam inspects here. We saw a skeleton knife as well. Yesterday we delved a bit into the skin topic while we're waiting here. Let's do it again. Skeleton knife, options, thoughts on it? Good, bad? I like the fact that you can spin it around. That inspect animation is one of the prettier things to see. The skeleton one, the one that you can put your finger in the hole. Yeah.
Do you have a knife yourself?
I used to have that Karambit that I was talking about yesterday, but I sold it because I kind of just was off skins for a while, and then everything went up, and I was like, yeah, this was if I ever in my life give you financial advice, don't take it. This is the takeaway from that story.
Yeah, for some of these players, the knives are crazy, and for some of them, they don't even have those skins. There's also something I've always not laughed in general, but it's been funny that some of the top players in other games and maybe even in CS, I think Elige is the one in CS, that they don't even care about skins. Like this is their job, this is their day, so make it pretty, in a way, but they're now like just gonna put stickers on my default skins or something
Elish
like that.
had a sick loadout though. I had
Yeah,
he
yeah.
had it themed. It was cool. I saw that one.
Okay, let's start off the first round here in the regional qualifiers. Who's gonna go to Splendid Palace on 2nd of December? Maddie has started off with a great headshot towards Sidivo. So battles a bit in the middle, but already they're pushing into the A side, and Prokas, they're not checking him, but he can't hit the shot.
Oh, Prokas!
They use
Not
this
like that,
sound.
buddy. He does connect the second, tries to jump, but is taken down, and now Magila, next point of contact. Will he be able to finish off what he started? Yakuza trying to get away, but the movement is not there. Now 2v2. Bomb plant to go down, but they're scared. They know that one is CT, but one from jungle is taken care of, and now that last CD player Baggies. Yes, you can do a lot with an auto shotty with a USP, low HP. Can you do it? No, you can't. Eliminated by a wallbang somehow by Fieri, and that gets LT5 the first round.
Baggies was so low there in the end, he had like almost no chance. Either you hit perfect one-taps or that's it. But a great job, and for Grindis, oh, how unlucky for Prokas. Like, he got those kills, but he was like still hidden. I thought he's gonna get them all. A few misses, still gets the frags afterwards, but his team could not make it through. Even Magilla's crazy, jumped through the smoke. How he gets that kill, I'm not quite sure. Let's head into the second one. An eco from Grindis. And for LT5, well, the Galils are out. 2 AKs, no, sorry, 3 AKs on the board, and Matty already has gotten the first one. Holy smokes. He's not joking. Like, he got the before, like, in the middle, just peeks out, gets the frag. I think he's the one who was, like, deathmatching a few hours before the game.
Yeah, probably all night. This is his last game, then he goes to sleep, you know?
Yeah.
Some of these gamers definitely could have those type of sleep schedules, and I get it, man. Why would you not want to win the Baltic finals for your country? But yeah, Matty, he's just better. I mean, look, there's USPs on the other side. Maybe up some upgrade 5-7s as... Oh, no. He's spotted, taken care of, and that's one by one the whole Grinders squad eliminated. And well, now they will have a chance to try to do the same as with those pistols. Not much you can do, but now having some economy, having some cash built up. First rifle round to come into play here. Okay, let's see what they can do. This is definitely a great start to the T side of Mirage. Sending Mirage for LT5, but maybe looking a bit gloomy, a bit rainy for Grinders as of now. Obviously, we're only getting into the third round of things, but let's see what they can come up with here. Default setup, 2 towards B, 2 towards A, and mid player as well. Love to see that. And it seems like LT5 are going to respond with the same. Players all around the map.
I like by Prokas as well, like this angle, sometimes you can just go right next to the right wall, where you see here on the screen, but this is off angle, like nobody's gonna expect him to be just on top of the balcony here on A Palace.
Yeah, definitely that's something you pre-aim. But I think the setup is pretty good. As he drops down, he seems to think otherwise at least. We're entering those slower rifle rounds, huh? I think especially in the finals we're not going to see like as quick rounds as we saw yesterday.
They are rather interesting regardless to see just how much map control they give away and how exactly it will play out, like what needs to happen here. Like firstly, Magila, he needs to survive, spot the first player coming in from ramp and potentially help connect her. Prokas, will he be spotted? Will he be checked? Magila goes down. That's a great shot by Toy Zeta. As aggression pushing in. And Prokas, he has not been checked. And from short, it doesn't look like the players can really help. Need to get closer. And oh, Prokas, they had no idea. They're all almost in CT. One player in ramp. Fiera has a lot to do. And Baggy's great shot. But it's only one. 3 now remaining. 2 remaining. It's going to be 2v2. Who's gonna get it? They're both in CT. I think they know. They don't have a smoke, but they have a flash. Cityball coming in from behind. The flash is right behind them. He goes for the spray down. 1v1. Aves and Spardaus. Who's gonna take it? He doesn't have the kit. He almost has to stick it. Where is the kit? Is it in the side? Oh, and Spardaus, he spotted him with the jump. Spardaus, he does it. He wins it. And it's a 3-0 for LT5. Good job.
Yeah, great opening to the rifle round. Sometimes you get the pistol, get the consecutive, and when it starts off with the rifles, it's almost as a curse, you know, you just keep losing it. Seems like LD5, they have other plans. They want to speedrun this final, they want to just take it in 2, and, well, this would be a great way to start. So, we shall see how things go. As, well, if you ask about the picks, if perhaps you want to know, you know, whose pick was this? Well, obviously LT5. So they have to start on the right foot. We talked about how important it is to win your map pick yesterday. We saw a lot of instances where that didn't happen, and so you were eliminated quite quickly. Didn't even get the chance to make it the whole distance, the whole well, 3 matches, I'd say. But yeah, we'll see how Grinders does in this, well, Rather scrappy buy.
I love this buy, LT5. They're already pushed up towards short Citadel. Will he make him get them to pass? Oh, he tags him, only tags him. I think it was like both get damaged. Well, Matty got damaged towards the A side. Is there going to be any kills coming through? The 5-7 prevails. And a Deagle as well from Magila. Baggies, he's continuing to get the frags. He gets even the AK. They just deliver them the weapons. It's fast delivery, free delivery.
This started off as 5 pistols for Grinders, and currently they're looking to flawlessly win a round. Not a single player on their squad dead just yet, and Maddie is 1 HP, well, actually 4 away, but 1 bullet away from taking the same fate as his teammates did just now. So, Grinders, yeah, another crazy eco round. We saw plenty of those yesterday, and today seems to be more of the same.
So this time around, they just run into their trap. I love that LT5 was doing, just smoke things off, slowly move towards short. This is one thing that you can always do, like splitting B is difficult to stop, because if you're at the bench, then you kind of, okay, you kind of have to hide, check only one angle. If you check, you cannot check really short, because then you're an easy target for the players in the apartments. But here, yeah, it was just pistols, just hiding in cheeky spots. It works out perfectly.
Alright, well, let's see what they can do with better weaponry.
2 from underground, 3 from top mid, instant smoke. Grinders, they are not even fighting it. Maybe they should, it worked out last time, and already pushing in Aves, a freebie for him as Fardaus completely misses the spray.
And then we have 2 Deagles on Yakuza and Toysera. I mean, again, we've seen plenty of those Deagle kills yesterday and today, but this just doesn't seem like a round that LT5 were given any chance in. Great default setups here for Grinders on A and B. You know, nothing really where you can go, but seems like they are going to opt for B. Now, Sidivo then will be the first man in line.
Still has a flash that he can use, either for his teammates or for himself. And Baggy's not too far off. What also he's doing, they left middle and he's checking if anyone's coming from CT. Maybe someone jumped in the window, I was going to push forward. But for Grinders, it's so important. Like, Sidivo, 2 kills at least that you need to get here, so your teammates can at least rotate in time. If he goes down instantly, it's the worst. But no, Sidivo, he gets 1. Oh, not the second one. Toysera, he can really do a lot of work here. Matty with the frag. Baggies, he's the only man now on the side. Rotation has started, but they're quite late. Great job by Baggies. He gets 1, and instantly Toysera gets the trade. 2v2, but you can see smokes, molotovs, everything being dropped down. It's now all about timing and a small bit of luck. Can you get through that smoke to surprise your enemy, or are you gonna wait?
Yeah, the thing is, LT5 have 2 players that are low though. That might be a little bit of advantage for Grinders, but obviously still have to clear so many angles. Time is starting to run a little bit low, but it seems like Oz, at least the ones who wait for the smoke to dissipate. Oh, they're getting closer, and Maddie's holding a pretty nice off angle here as he peeks. He gets 1 and the double, Maddie. Very nice there. Great management of time. Peeks at the exact right second. Gets LT5 to 4. Seemed pretty confident there, and well, that is an LT5 on great start on their map pick.
Yeah, it was quite the moment there in the end. I thought that, yeah, the first player is checking the right corner, and player behind him is checking what's happening if someone pushes out from bench. And yeah, I thought they had a great setup, Grinders for the retake, but no, Matty stopped, spray down them both. Oh, the breach of the smoke. No, just a bit too far. We had these things, like, this is like another layer to the game where you can breach these smokes. And while this happening, okay, Magil and Brock, as they go for an aggressive play, they want to peek into ramp. What's happening there? But Matty gets the frags, and Aves with the frag onto Toysera. So 3v4, things are still okay, potentially, especially now when Fiera just pushes into the window, grabs Aves, and the player in connector will consider survive. He will for the time being, but the situation is grim.
Matty has been practicing all night. I don't know what his warm-up routine is. I don't know what he has done, but this guy's on 11 frags, 5.5 KD as we are heading into our, well, what will be the 7th round. He's not playing around. Like, when his teammates are on 2 for Spardaus and Yakuza, like, that's all right. That's definitely not a bad scoreline, but then Matty is just, you know, out there getting those frags. One of the main reasons why LT5 are doing, or having such a great start to this game. Hopefully that performance continues. I think we've yet to see a 30 bomb yesterday, so perhaps today could be a great time to start.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, 30 bomb. Well, it's more difficult to do it, but it's possible, since you have less rounds to work with. But sometimes, if you remember, people can get even Like I remember, like I can't recall who had it, but one half, 27 kills, 5 deaths. I think it was Nico or something,
Oh
and
yeah.
that's like in 15 rounds. So
Sometimes you just have those days. You know, everything you do works. You can't make any wrongs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like Maddie can't make any wrongs for now as well. Or well, he has made 2 wrongs, but 2 deaths and 11 kills is still.
I think he like
Yeah,
with
same
the
score
kills
line.
that he does, that's he evens things out. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get 2, I die, which is okay. Still a plus
Yeah, yeah.
1. Still a plus 1. So 5-1. LT5, their map pick, yeah, their T side is looking good. And I like their ideas as well, their confidence, and the fact that Matty gets these entries is just, as you said, sometimes just all falls in the right place, and this time around, it's exactly that. They smoke off window, they smoke off top of mid as well, top of cat. Going for the breaches, nothing to see. Oh, but this is great. Since they smoke window and they smoke top middle, even if you breach one smoke, the other smoke is still there. So again, the mid control is for LT5 and Grinders. They've been giving them this position, which is for Mirage so important.
Yeah, that mid is completely taken by LT5. They are the controllers of it, the rulers of it. The connector is smoked, window is mollied. Not really much that Grinders can do in that situation. Sphere is going to try to make his way up connector. We'll see how it works out. For now, at least, it seems like the race setup is the stronger one, especially if that rotation comes in from window. Let's see this. Procus, he's going to get mollied. Yakuza is going to get the opener, though, and now Yakuza with a double. That's a great one. This time it's not Maddie, it's Yakuza. He's showing up big time as well, and this is such an important round for, well, it was, I'm almost saying, for Grinders to win, because, yeah, look at their cash. Next one is going to be...
Again, yeah, again an eco.
Very bad.
Trades. I thought Aves is going to get more with that Famas, but that's not the case. LT5, they're just cleaning up. They don't want to leave any survivors.
No. No hostages taken. Just everyone eliminated. Or, well, at least for everyone except Sidivo. He's been having an alright game. The problem is that that individual doesn't matter when you're down 6-1, about to be 7. You know, looking at a very grim, perhaps pistol round in the next one. LT5, yeah, I feel like they're given too much space, wouldn't you say so?
Yeah, because they can really play things out. They know what they need to do. Once they get to like window, connector, and there's no pressure back, no resistance, then a few nice smokes, a few nice flashes, and they're already in. It's like the one thing in Mirage which is important, like all players running out of ramp, that's not a great strat. Players coming out from ramp and palace, not the best, because it's still like the same direction. If you're checking like palace, you know that from the left side someone will come out from ramp. If you're checking from like CT ramp, you know that from right side someone can come out from palace. But once you put in connector into that mix, well, then it becomes a bit shaky. The same for B as well. Having the player in short and in apartments is crucial, and even if you can get through the window and come in from the shop, from the market, then I don't even know. And Maddie, again, can you do it? This time around he can. Magilla wins this one and gets himself an AK. Is this the round for Grinders? Can they do it? Moving forward, but it's going to be a quick B take. There's a molly to push everyone out from that patio area. So no one's in that corner. They know one's behind the bench. And Yakuza with the headshots. Yabe is now coming in with the Deagle. He's alone here. He's all alone. He's not the first player, but that's an AK against you. You can't do anything. Only 2 remain, Magilla and Procus. Well, you got that AK, can you put it to good use? No, you can't! 4 survive, LT5, 7 rounds on the board.
Yeah, what can you really do, right? Like LT5 so far, playing so good just in the team department. Great strats, great execution, nothing you can do about that. And then also individual. We just talked about Maddie. He was on 11 kills, 2 of his teammates were on 2. Well, now Spordaus had his round, Fieri had his round as well. Even Yakuza had some great openers. So everyone on the side of LT5 is performing individually. The team play is amazing. Like, Grinders are really struggling here.
Yeah, and I thought that Mirage would be the place where Grinders, with their individual skill, could surprise the enemy, show them what they're really made of. And here Aves even gets baited to show that he has the op. But the fun thing is they have 2 ops on the board, but already the first one's down. Baggies and Magilla, they fall. Cityvo with the frag back, but will it be enough? 3 against 4. Mid, still they battle for it. Cityvo alone on B. He gets taken down. What can you do, Aves? The shot has to hit. It will, but now 2v2. Great job.
They're making it work. Aves' position is known, and the bomb is, well, trying to make its way onto B, as Spordaus is just making sure the bomb site is logged, but still, they have to cross. They say WP. There's no smokes. He jumps across.
No, but
and that, yeah, that timing
wasn't
was...
even looking like he fell back.
That's unfortunate. You know, he wanted to isolate some other angle, perhaps, you know, getting a bit unconfident. Perhaps, you know, a rotation to come in as the side was clear, the bomb was not there for a while, and so that bamboozles him a little bit. And now Procus has joined him for this retake, as they're obviously going to go for it. Too many, you know, saving is not an option at this point. Getting around is the only option.
Look at Spardaus, like his position. Come on, of course,
the timing
he will be
as well.
checked.
He'll get the first one, and gets some nice damage. And switches out for the Glock, but actually Oz does get that one frag, and now trying to move in. The only problem, there's almost no time on the clock, and yeah, with that he gets away.
He won't get away. Like, come on, 8 HP, and even Toyzera finishes him off. An expensive round, but once again, LT5, they just don't really struggle that much. Yeah, that retake a bit. They still had players in middle whilst they had B, and then finally Grinders were fighting for connector, like didn't let them in. But you don't let us in connector, fine. We're gonna go through short. We're gonna go to B.
Yeah, they have some closer rounds in this game, but overall it just seems like, you know, LT5 have the top of this game every single round, except for that one that Grinders has won. And unfortunately for them, that is their only one on the board. Definitely looking to make it to at least 2. You don't want to be in a situation where you know, allow the other team to make it to double digits before even the side switch. At that point, I feel like, yeah, comeback is a real thing and it happens, but like, come on, you've lost double digits on one side. I mean, Spardaus again, this guy's showing up, trying to get that second there. He was great at entry fragging a few rounds ago. This time, well, not exactly entry fragging, just like the CD holding on the T side. The City was going to be found between a rock and a hard place. Spardaus takes him down. So a 3v4. Magilla could be the one guy denying this push, but you know what they say? They say, no. Magilla seems like he has gotten a kill. Let's just go B, guys. And while on B, there's Oz. He's getting overwhelmed. He does get one frag, but now here's the jump, and yeah, even though he looked in the right direction, the aim is not there. Spardaus to get a headshot, and now a 2v3. Things slowing down a little bit as Procus will most likely wait for Magilla, but Magilla is quick actually. He has already arrived, and he has also upgraded from MP9 to an AK-47, which unfortunately for him is not able to connect any shots here as Spardaus takes down Procus. This seems like once again undoable. They know where he is, but he has gotten one kill, and he knows about that second player Raps as well. He's going to look towards it, try to get it, but so many angles to watch, and yeah, Spardaus, Fieri, they're overwhelming him. Too many angles to check, and so he gets taken down. 9 on the board for LT5.
Such a great idea by Magilla. He moves forward, he moves closer, almost gets the player in apartments. If he could have gotten that kill on Spardaus right behind the site, I think that would have been a lot better, and there was a chance for that retake. But as for LT5, it seems like Grinders, they kind of are struggling with, I don't know if that's confidence or something else, but we saw like Sidivo, he spots the player towards chair, he doesn't shoot. His first instinct is like, oh, I'm gonna hide, and they're like, oh, he already spotted me, he shot first. Can I check back? Can I head back? No, you can't head back. There's already a player coming in from under, like your position is known. But this I like really obvious with the op. No, oh my god! He should have gotten that! But
Maddie's ready for everything.
What is that? Yekindar peak? Is that Zantares peak? Ferrari peak, what was that?
I feel like that's Maddie peak. You know, he's making up his own peaks in this game. He's really controlling everything here. He was a little bit silent for a while. You know, we saw him on 11-2 now, 3 deaths in a row, but he's back, baby. Back with a bang. Gets Magilla as well, and that's a 3v4 now where Maddie has, again, single-handedly made this round possible. As the Grinders are just struggling to put any stop to this, well, soon to be double digits.
At some points, like in the round, it's always gets to this point where it's 3 against 4. LT5, like they're so much better at trades. Like as you said, individual players, they just get those frags before they even go down. And sometimes they don't even go down. And this time around, okay, I like this. They're just running into the A side, but can they deal? Sidivo, this time around, he was ready and he gets 2. That could be the game changer. Procus, I don't think he's spotted, but Sphere, he runs through the smoke and instantly checks where he needed to check. Amazing stuff.
Maddie looking for that 4-piece. He's 1 peek away, but that timing! Whoa! Okay, Baggies, okay.
They had no idea that he was there, and there was a huge potential for a double.
That was the perfect timing. That was the perfect timing. Oh, man. Well, that happens as well. That must be a tilter, right? Like, he saw what could have been possible there. He peeks, he sees 2 players, just not able to connect that final bullet as Fieri takes him down. So that's LT5 just speedering through this game. 10 on the board, and we're so far, how long in this game? We're 25 minutes into the game. They're looking to, you know, finish this in pretty much half an hour. That's crazy for the finals.
That is crazy. But okay, their map pick, and as I said, morning, Grinders, they will warm up. They should warm up. game is really testing them. And here Mogila, he thinks like, okay, in the smoke, I'm gonna go into the smoke, gonna peek towards middle, fire a few shots, instantly gets tagged up. Like no breathing room, there's no room for error. If Grinders move out of the position, they're done for. Again, mid is taken, 4 players there, 1 player already coming out from ramp. He does have to check Procus, and the timing will be crucial here. It can mean anything, but the player in jungle falls down. Matic, he doesn't really need to check that angle. His team is coming in. They know about Mogila. Procus still there. They need to still check him. And they do. Will they? Will they? They're checking. Great job by Procus, but only 1. And again, they're forced to play with FAMASs. They're not playing with M4A1s. They're not playing with AKs. It's just FAMAS. And it's not the strongest weapon. It's not the most convenient weapon to have. And against you, they're just AKs one-tapping you.
Yeah, LT5 are playing so well as a team right now. You know, we saw that Procus position. He was offered 1. Sure, he got 1 for free pretty much, but there were 3 other teammates from LT5 ready to re-peek at any second. The second one goes in, gets the frag. It's insane. You know, they're moving as a single unit. They're able to just, well, get their individual kills in, and then at the same time, if one of them goes down, there's almost never a question of, well, will we get a refrag? They almost do, and yeah, at that point, what can you really do? As LT5 have accelerated to 11. Looking to make this 13-1 in the first best of one, in the first round, in the first game of this best of 3. Oh boy, this would be one of the worst ways for Grinders to lose, right? It is LT5's map pick, so at least we can, you know, hope that they show better performance on their map pick. But at the same time, like, you wake up, you're ready to play in the grand finals, and this is how it starts. Like, doesn't put you in the best of moods. What would, though, is at least winning the pistol. This is probably your one and only ticket back into this game, and well, seems like they want to utilize that ticket on A.
I like these positions, Toyzera. This is just such an interesting angle, and he even starts shooting before. He doesn't hit any of the bullets, but this takes off the attention. Toyzera, Yakuza both get frags. Yakuza finally taken down. Toyzera still alive. Has to reload, has to run away, but the team's already in. Oh my goodness. It felt like none of the shots connected from Grinders. And Toyzera, like he spends every single bullet, reloads, comes back in, instantly a kill. Yakuza from the firebox just gets 2 as well. Jesus, way too clean.
Yeah, again, like these are not. Sometimes you have a scoreline of like, let's say 12-1, but it's like, well, 5 of those rounds could have gone either way. It was down to a 1v1, and it just got lucky. This is not such a game. This is a game where in the last round as well, we see 3 players remaining alive, and there have been barely any close rounds, I'd say. And now, this is looking to be the last one. Look how confident Yakuza is, picking up, getting 1, and the double. Procus is going to refrag, but yeah, long range against an AUG. Goodbye, says Fieries. Now it's only Procus left alive in this game. Obviously, it's not all over just yet, but Grinders are 1 step closer to elimination, or 1 map away, should I say, as Procus, well, he's looking to deny that statement, but oh no, not like this, not like this. M4 comes out, and well, we don't get a knife kill just yet. You know, again, we're almost robbed of it, but what we're not robbed of is just an absolutely insane dominant performance coming in from LT5. 13 rounds, just 1 that Grinders gets, like just 1 that confidence round, just you have to get 1. But still, just an insane performance coming in from LT5 on their map.
Yeah, that was way too quick, and what can you really analyze? As already Twist said, they moved as a unit. Their team play was amazing. Individuals like Matty gets all these crazy entries at the start, gets the team to a great atmosphere, great vibe, you know. It's like, it's easy, we can win them, they can do anything to us, and it really was just that. They couldn't do anything to LT5. So now let's head into the break, and just, if you're Grinders fan, I don't know, send them your energy, write it in the chat, whatever you can do, and be back here for Inferno in just 5 minutes.
Finished by the mother in and nothing out the building. Yeah, no Victor co-defendant. Even Nike witness. We the next to kill it. Show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They was stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Lewis so offensive. Cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the record, but I see the finish. Look, they're the greatest when they losing. Gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA, Tony Bennett. His kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Hop in this truck since a boom. I'll take the man to the tomb. Yeah. Now they all ask what I'm doing. Well, you see it soon. Say that they know what to do. Say I should listen to you. Yeah. Y'all don't know what I've been doing. Trust me, you don't got a clue. Take the top to my front door. Only fiends coming through the bay. Got my problems, I want more. Lead the past up in the past. The way I'm moving, need a hard pass. All class with a book bag. In the night with that all black. Hang it up, then no call back. Yeah, I got time and it's all on my mind, so I tell them I'ma let it out. Yeah, and I got guap, but you know I can't stop, so I tell them I'ma dead it now. Yeah, I got green and I gotta switch cheese, but I'm looking for the cheddar now. That shit was all bad, now I'm coming to get last, and this year's looking better now. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Hey, how long was I gone for? Pop more than some popcorn. Gotta drive, can't stop for. All the talk, there's no time for it. Blowing up like Lampore. Crowd wanting that encore. Tom Ford is what I wore, and I made it day what I bought it for. Now the speaker so fluent. I'm at the block like I'm Ewing. Yeah, they wanna keep me so stagnant. I make it hit, keep it moving. Up in the morning, I'm brewing. They going nowhere, I knew it. They tryna keep me from making it. I swear they looking so Judas. Feel like Messi with the goals. Will I make it? I don't know. Time is running out the back door. Pray to God to open doors. Couple bands for the shows. Hey, making money off the flows. Yeah, I just had to go show y'all. Gotta keep 'em on their toes. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Hey, it's 2018. Yeah, come on, tell them that. Man, everything in 2017, I don't wanna hear about it no more. Okay. Yeah, cause big things are brewing. I mean, big things popping in the city, you know. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Don't tell them that.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We stealing at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. Rocking fake J's, praying that nobody know. Watching take my dog away was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. I was tired every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no I can't keep from me. Told me I should leave. I see the bigger picture and it's way bigger than me. Can't be living like a king, but my people need to eat. If I got it, then you got it, we gon' get back on our feet. And I put it on me. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause good die young. But here I come. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young.
Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Here I come. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back home. Y'all coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If it's said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the melon, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm getting.
Welcome back to the Lithuanian Regional Qualifier Finals, LT5 against Grinders. We just saw a stomp, 13 to 1. That was not something I expected. Did you?
No, not at all. We were done within like half an hour again. 30 minutes, just LT5 showing their masterclass on their own map pick. But now, I think things might be different. As we're heading into Inferno, yesterday, Grinders, well, they had one hell of an Inferno. They played against Foxner Esports, and they were just dominating. They were, playing with auto shotties, most notably. Obviously, no baggies. Had some great shots with it, great rounds. And I think one thing that Grinders is really lacking in that first Mirage game is that they were not playing their own game, right? Like, they were just kind of trying to adjust to whatever LT5 were doing, and they didn't really have any success with it. But I think yesterday we saw completely different Grinders. The Grinders that we saw in Inferno looked confident. They looked like they knew what they were doing, and they were playing their own game, which I think is the most important factor here. So hopefully this is that one thing that revives them, that gets them back into this best of three, and we do go that third map. Because Inferno was their playground yesterday, but we'll see if LT5 shows up as the big bad bully.
And they start on the CT side, which is also important, which means that Grinders cannot pull out their strat already out and do what they did against Foxner. They have to be on the attacking side. And for now, Matty is waiting, and oh, we know Matty. He should be ready. Magilla with the first one. Yakuza goes down, but full flash. Matty taken down, perfect flush, but
Oh!
What was that transfer? Instant headshot onto Aves as well. Great job by him.
They're gonna head towards mid now, but like LT5 have not bought this call at all. Like they're still staying 2A. Like this is gonna be the worst side to hit, even though they eliminate 2 on B. Bardaus is there and he gets one, tries to get the second as well and gets away. Yeah, you don't need to engage, at least try to stay alive as long as possible, and that's exactly what he does. Gets away. Now 2-player positions are known, and at this point they're kind of sandwiched, stuck, trying to push side still. Actually it works, but quick refrag there by Spardaus. He's just been single-handedly almost carrying this round. Now it's going to be Fieri. 2 kills to his name as well. Bomb planned. Oh, actually, that's a bit of a mess up. Oh, no, not like this. He plants the bomb, but is overwhelmed and immediately eliminated by Fieri. That's just unfortunate. That could have been Sidivo's round if only he doesn't release the plant button, a millisecond too early. That happens to even the best of us.
Sidivo did so great. Like, he dropped the smoke into the library and instantly shot down the first player who was there. So completely decimated him, got to the side, but yeah, as you said, just a small fumble allowed Fieri to get close enough to get that last frag. 1-0 in favor of LT5. Once again, they start strong, but there was a one-on-one round. So let's see what Grinders have for us in store right now. All Galils, no AKs on the board.
Yeah, they are putting a lot of money in this round, so kind of looking to convert it. I mean, otherwise they would have to go with full eco next one, and at that point, that would be the worst way to start it off. When you're mapped down, you don't want to start with the winning team, winning 3, and then you have to come back from that game. You have to come back in the best of 3. Like, that's a lot of mental fortitude needed there. But at least for now, this round is still perfectly doable. They're going to try to gear up towards A, although I think they were maybe expecting LT5 to be a bit more aggressive, push a little bit more, so, you know, for now they're kind of just taking the hold.
Nice nade. Nice nade right onto Magilla's feet. Minus 38. And another one. Gets him down to half, and now a spray through the smoke. Oh, so much damage! But no kills, only Matty gets one instantly traded. Grinders, are they on the run? It doesn't look like it. They're just going to take control over Banana. Forces Spardaus to rotate, which now puts both sides in a bit of a pickle. 2 on one, 2 on other, and when Grinders was going to overwhelm one or the another with 4 players, well, it could get a bit shaky. For Spardaus, will he spot anything? Well, he just tries to go for the default spray. They're not checking the new box instantly. Spardaus still from the grave roam.
Fieri is not being checked, and he gets one, but immediate refrag by Oz there. So still a 3v3 bomb to go down, and things slowing down. Although look at this Cidivo. Oh, you're not ready for this. Yakuza, although refrags, Baggy comes in quickly as well. And now only Spardaus, 2 different angles, left and right, and that's too much to ask, because even Baggy's is able to take him down. Headshot there on Spardaus, and that is Grinders. At least this time getting their, you know, equalizer on the board as quickly as possible, making sure that LD5 don't start running away with it.
And only if they manage to spray them down whilst they were still in Banana. They just did some damage, but when they come in, as I said, it's like it's 2 players waiting to take on 4. It's not the best scenario for the CTs. So a bit unlucky hold, let Grinders through, and they will use that opportunity. Moving now into this 3rd round. A 5-7 at the Eagle here and there. And instantly, oh, Magilla was ready for that. It's always these players. They just want to, with the Eagle, they're just like, okay, I have a good peek. I think I have an AWP in my hand, but I just have a Deagle. Let's go for that one tap. Sometimes it works wonders, and it has worked wonders in these qualifiers that we've seen. Even now, oh, Taizer doesn't hit it, but it's going to be a 5-player push towards the B site. And it's only Fiere here with the MP9.
Yeah, he's given an impossible
I haven't
task
seen,
here.
yeah, a spray down like this in a long time. And flashes everywhere. They know where they mult up. They know where they need to check. And now the flash comes in from the CT side, but no luck. Flash came from the T side as well. 1 kill for Fiere. He's looking for more. Does a lot of damage. Now through the smoke. Spardaus at 5-7. Not too shabby. 3v3. They're still low. They're going to go on the boost or not. They hear them right in front of them, just hoping that they can get them through the smoke. That's not going to be the case. What? Spardaus almost gets the planter.
Oh, hold on. This is still a 2v2. Help is arriving, although very far away now. Yakuza is looking to help 2-0 finish off what he started. This would be an insane round to be won, but again, we've seen crazier things as 2-0 just completely catches Procus off guard there. Now it's all left up to Cidivo. Last time he was good for it, but we'll see what he does this time. Another 1v1 opportunity offered to him, but he's not. Oh no, not like this. This is the full defuse. Okay, yeah, the P comes in. I have to respect it. He's sticking a 10-second defuse there. That is quite impressive.
In some case also, like, what else can you do? What
Yeah,
else
yeah.
can you do? You can hope that this could be lucky or not. Okay, Grinders, they go for a tactical timeout of all the things. They're going for tactical. 2-1. This was still, it did get a lot closer than it should have, but that was LT5's force. So some armors, pistols, that's why they could survive for so long. This round should not be as close. Well, only if Toyzera gets those crazy deagle shots. That's the only way. Yeah, for Grinders, they do have a coach, feels us, watching the games almost as a 6th player. Gives some insight, yeah, because LT5 we saw, like on Mirage, there was nothing they can do. And they didn't even take tactical timeouts as well in Mirage. But here on Inferno, it's like, okay, this is our map pick. You have to make sure that this works. Baggies, you have your shotgun. He's like, no, I'm going for Mac 10. Why? Sell it. Get the automatic shotgun. All 5 towards A. So A stack, because they know. Grinders last few rounds, they've gone only to the B site. They were trying to, like, call them off in this situation. Like, if you come towards the A side, we're going to shut you down. If you go to B, well, okay. nothing we can really do.
Look how heavily stacked they are towards A. They're hoping, praying that at least they can make those pistols work on A, but unfortunately for them, Grinders has been feeling really comfortable in these last recent rounds on B. Had some struggles, but, you know, as they call it, clear. This round doesn't look like one for it. Although, look at the bomb. Now it's going to get retrieved. This could be the only problem here, really, but seems like Baggies and Magilla, yeah, they're looking to, well, eliminate all these players. Too much to ask, I feel like, Oz position. How do you clear that with a USP? How do you get the upper hand there? Almost impossible. As he peeks, gets one, and yeah, this is the round done and dusted.
Is it? Toizera? Oh, he's so low. Max 10, they're running through the smoke. This is a frag and Fiere, yeah, just maybe getting one more would be nice. But at this point, doesn't really matter. It's all about those players just making sure that they can get those entries quick and fast. Good job by Fiere, so that's a Max 10 now for him. Definitely you can use it, like spraying the smokes could be nice in Banana. Maybe you can even hide behind one of these sand piles. Sandboxes. Sandbags, sorry, sandbags.
Third has a charm.
But yeah, it's gonna be 3 rounds now for Grinders. So again, T side is strong. Is it gonna be like that throughout all of the tournaments, throughout whole CS2? Probably not. You know, you just need to like change the way you peek angles now. It feels like that's the only thing you need to do.
Yeah, well, another thing that has changed is Grinders. Now putting up 3 rounds. Completely different performance. Seems like, yeah, Inferno really is a map that they can play well. Obviously, we've only seen their T side for now in this game, but yesterday we saw their CD side mostly, and we didn't even see their actual strats. You know, they've started off strong with like 3-4 rounds, and that when they were just like, you know what, we can do anything, we cannot do any wrong, so let's just rush down Banana with an auto shot every round. So I'm sure that once LT5 get to the T side, it's not get any easier. What is this? Hold on, Yakuza very aggressive there and actually makes it work. A double there for the side of LT5, and yeah, seems like switching up the pace is working. I wouldn't say wonders as Baggies gets a refrag, but at least they get a player advantage in the early round. And now Fieri looking to get some more, but actually Baggies able to get one spot. That was quick on refrag though. So LT5, even though they're losing, they're still keeping with this refrag as soon as possible attitude. Almost never a player is isolated. Love to see that.
Yeah, all alone towards B side, Matty, but he still has 1 smoke. So that's like 2 players on B side. Use it now. There is some room for Grinders to just peek here, maybe go back towards B once that smoke fades.
This is such an off angle. Bit of a weird one, but yeah, very slow. They want to make sure that
the angle.
Yeah, a little bit.
And now he goes in, peeks. Oh, he spots the player. Now they know. That means that Matty as well, just like slowly backing off, is ready to come to A site if or when needed. Since they spotted that one player. I don't think they spotted the bomb per se, but here's Magilla with the shot. Comes out looking for more, but Toizera great with the M4A1S, and Matty's already has rotated. But the bomb will be planted. That's a small win already. Oh, he hears that they're running through them all the time, and they're both so low! Procus, he almost switches his transfer, and no! Great job! Gets them both. I thought for a second, like, Procus, he's gonna get overwhelmed, but they kind of slowed down and they were checking the other side of the site. Felt like both of them were checking there. And for Procus, an easy job. First 2 kills as well.
Yeah, what a way to get your first 2 kills on the board, exactly. You know, getting a nice 1v2 clutch. And now Grinders, they're not playing a 4v5 anymore. Now all their players have gotten some frags at least. So it seems like for LT5, so far they're just struggling, you know. We're seeing the same scenarios in the first map, just reversed. You know, once again, they're down to pistols. If they lose it, we're up to Grinders 5. And those rifle rounds haven't been looking too promising either. They are close though. I will say that they are closer than on Mirage. A lot of 1v1s, 1v2s, but still. Grinders are definitely looking to take us to that 3rd map. And for now, they're looking to take themselves to B. It's not really that heavily defended, and historically they've had success on it on this map, in this game.
Now Eagles have a clear view.
Yeah.
Maybe Fiere there together with Matty can get something done. In pre-firing even the angle is just making sure that he has the upper hand. He's not showing more than he needs to. But now the smokes come through. He's still looking for it. Fieri goes down as well as Matty. Spardel's only 1. And that means the B side is now for Grinders. No defuse kit, so you can't really go for Ninja. Smoke isn't there either. But as well, Inferno, like the bomb explosion circle, it's rather huge. A surprise from Toizera? No, he gets spotted from B. Sorry, from Banana. What I was meant to say.
I like how he just casually walks through the smoke and picks a corner to sit in. Not really something that would work, but still a nice attempt. I mean, what else can you do with a Deagle? We'll try to connect some headshots, even if they are just exit frags, but Baggy's, he's having some other plans. Once again, a very dominant performance from him. Only this time coming in on, starting at least on the T side. 9 kills on the board already, looking to be the first one to breach double digits. As Grinders, yeah, they're doing the reverse comeback here. The reverse sweep. An important rifle round for LT5. This is really where, you know, they pretty much give the game away. Obviously, don't want to say that too early, but at the same time, you don't want to give Grinders 6, potentially 7. Or this is where they come back. This is where they can get their first round, get their confidence back, and ultimately take us to an even close half, perhaps.
Yeah, now we don't see those crazy mid pushes like Grinders when they were on CT side. They just pushed middle like crazy. Not happening here. Fair trade at the start. 2 of each go down, and now a bit later push in. Getting the AKs, even getting control over Mexico. Oh, that's huge, Spardaus, but there are 4 players coming your way. Oh, this could be fun. I wanted it to be fun, but it's no fun at all. Spardaus comes out and there's 4 players in front of him. Where have you seen that? Like 30 seconds in, and in second middle, there's just like 4 Ts just slowly moving forward. Like taking a photos of their new album or something.
Yeah, we saw the Vine being expected yesterday in the, well, what you would call a library, but now it has turned into a little bit of a wine shop. But at least for now, action on the other side of the map. It's going to be B, and there's 1 man to deny it. Fieri has to go big, has to connect 1, 2, not in the picture. Zaz gets a refrag there. A 1v3, pretty much impossible for Yakuza, and yet again, this is Grinders starting to run away with it. My friend Yakuza is on $0, so obviously he'll try to go for a save, but unfortunately that also means that next round is most likely going to be just him on a rifle M4 and the rest of the team on measly pistols. And so far, they haven't been able to transfer these, well, rifle rounds, so pistols are not looking more promising.
That's true. We have quite a few Lithuanian fans in the chat. Who are we rooting for? LT5? Grinders? Was Mirage result expected? What's going to happen on Inferno? Let us know in the chat. Achiu. Will Yakuza be spotted? They don't have too much money. Like they need this. They need this weapon.
He's still peeking after the clock.
Just a bit. Like, you know, he can get away. 100 HP, he can get away. Getting a one-tap there. Well, some of them definitely could. 6-1. That's not the score LT5 was hoping for.
No.
For a second I thought, who dropped the smoke there? How can you drop a smoke in the freeze time? He was just looking at the cloudy day.
Well, it's definitely cloudy for him, you know, being 1-6 down.
Yeah, that's true.
It's looking quite gloomy here on Inferno, but plenty of time to come back, and seems like there's going to be some extra time as the match is paused. Seems like a technical issue, rather, as we don't see a timeout called.
Grinders technical pause. 1 player is AFK. Is that technical problem when you're AFK? Like you go away from your PC? Oh, there's technical issue. The player is
well,
not.
That's still like a human malfunction, you know. It's still a malfunction, I guess.
Human malfunction, yes. That could be the case. Because what yesterday I wanted to say, like when the technical pause gets called, there's always like someone like, okay, I can go to the bathroom, and then the pause extends because you have to wait for that person to come back. It's like, okay, the technical pause started, we're ready to play. Are you ready? No, we're not. We have a different situation going on in the background.
Well, I think this is a good reset for LT5, right? Like sometimes you get so emotionally invested in these rounds, you're like on a losing streak, and then you don't really have time to stop and catch your breath. At least for now, they will be able to do that. Might, you know, make them a bit more calm, a bit more single-minded.
Yeah, in the chat you said before, like the coffee should start kicking soon. Maybe now we have in the chat Grinders coffee is starting to kick in.
Yeah.
They definitely woken up.
Yeah, after that first game, they just chugged the whole cup, probably.
Or, like, Baggies. Like, when he's in Inferno, he's like, guys, I own this place. Look at him. 10-5 at the moment. No shotgun yet, but they're just letting him run loose with the Mac 10.
Yeah, this is something that, the chat mentions as well, hopefully not 13-1 again. It's something we saw yesterday as well when, one team seems to just absolutely dominate on one map. We think, oh, it's over, then we go to the second map and the complete reverse scenario is true. Why do you think that is? Because, normally you
I think
wouldn't see
it's
that
it's one
much.
thing that is definitely mental game, and you're like the first map is like whatever happens happens. We win, nice. We lose, we still have a map. And when you win that first one, you're like, okay, we still have 2 maps. We already have 1. We are ahead. They are bad. We are better. Then when the enemy starts showing resistance, you're like, wait. Why? It's like one team has their backs up against walls, and the other team, they have some leeway.
Yeah, the mentality definitely shifts after the first game. But we didn't expect the shift to be this big as well. The game is going to be underway any second now. 8th round and yet another chance for LT5 to make it work, as they've actually decided to buy as much as they can. They have some nice util, they have rifles as well. Yeah, that one from us is maybe not perfect, but at least they have a chance. And they don't want to be in a situation where, again, the other team reaches double digits before even the side switch. So, their 7th chance given here.
Baggies, he's already in. Yakuza right in front of him. Who's gonna get who? He's running in with the Mac 10, and it's Baggies who wins this duel. Good job by him, and now Grinders, they're moving into the A side. They're moving in quick. They want it after the pause to just shake the enemy up. Guys, are you ready to take this one? 2 players in the site. It's Toizero with Spardaus, Famas in front. Already rotation happening from Fierre. This can be huge, but they need to get the first frag. Toizero with 1, looking for more. He sprays down 2, but there are the trades. Every single CT falls in the A site. How unfortunate. Even though Toizero gets 2, Spardaus gets instantly eliminated. And now again, that 1 M4A1S, well, it needs to be saved.
Yeah, definitely needs to, and Matty needs to save his scoreline a little bit, right? Like, he was performing great on Mirage. He was 11-2. Obviously, that was early game. You get some early frags, but still, he was performing exceptionally well. And now, only 1 frag to his name. So, what worked for LT5 in the first game was great team play and great individual performance. In this game, the individual is lacking a little bit, and when it comes to the team play, yeah, they are there, but Grinders are just a bit better at those refrags, as we saw just now on the A site. Even though a double comes in, very quickly refragged, and that's going to be Grinders on 7. And now with only 1 weapon brought onto the next round, 3.5k on most of these players, we might see another hero rifle situation. This is just going from bad to worse.
Definitely is. But okay. Still 4 more rounds to play. This round seems like they're kind of forcing even up. It looks like they're leaving some money. They have that last bonus, so like leaving around 1k in the bank will be enough for the next round to buy up. But here it feels like, yeah, they just have to be really careful about giving away the first frag, or better take the first frag. There are 4 players running in. Fierre, he burns down Cityval, so he tagged him up, dropped a Molotov on his head, and look what it's done. 2 players are running towards B. If Matty falls, that's gonna be a bad situation. C4 has not passed yet. What is Fierre doing? He's pushing through the smoke. He's in the smoke still. Fierre falls, but now behind Spardaus, they had no idea he'll push. Baggies drops smoke, runs away as fast as he can. Matty's still there. Matty's still hiding in the B site. CTs are spread apart. Matty needs to do something. He can't. Matty does nothing.
Well, I like this approach from LT5 though. They make this round a bit closer. It's like when you've done the same thing for pretty much 6 rounds and it doesn't work, try a curveball, try a gimmick play perhaps. You can do something with that, and in this one, they make it somewhat close, but yeah, just Matty not being able to get that frag. They crack the site open and 1 by 1 eliminate everyone from LT5. So it seems like there's just no answers, no ways how to solve these attacks of Grinders. They try holding angles, destroyed, refragged. They try out pushing mid, although at first somewhat works out. Well, Grinders still find their way to a victory. So, heading into this round, it's like, what can you really do?
So, Banana has not been that crazy of an issue. Grinders wait out Molotovs, nades, take it when needed. The problem is when they lose a player or 2. So it definitely just feels like kind of to feel the game out. Let's Grinders play their game, have great crossfires. You can do so well towards A, like boost someone up on the roof, put player under the roof, have someone towards long. This will definitely help. And that's exactly what they're doing. A bit different approach, but the idea is still there. and this time around they even control banana. So they have adjusted. They have thought of a new way. Now can they shoot?
Ooh, Yakuza does exactly that from that drops position, is able to get 2 and now looking for more. Oh, almost a triple, but Baggies is going to deny that. So still one of the equal chances that LD5 have had, but it's going to be McGill. A great positioning there. Gets the backstabber down, and now it's Spardaus. Good for 1, but nothing more than that. So now Fieri has to make it work again. A 1v2 this time as he pushes through the smoke. That's going to be punished. This is a mistake that, I mean, I guess he was trying to surprise his opponent, but at the same time, like, you just need to watch the smoke. As soon as you see even that gun barrel getting an inch out of the smoke.
Yeah, we
That's
saw
a kill.
the first situation, Yakuza, he did not get the first player towards the boiler room. When he dropped down, yes, he gets one, Spardaus comes in, but the trades are insane. Like, for Grind, it's just power in numbers. They're overrunning. So for LT5, get that early information in some way. Shut down these pushes if they're coming out from the balcony. As I said, either have a player in pit who's just too good. Right now, this one I like.
Yeah, once again, they're all pushing in, but, well, pushing him in doesn't really work anymore. LT5 are still trying to take banana control, so at least that part of the map is somewhat in their sights. But, yeah, seems like Grind's are ready for everything. Pushing mid worked for maybe a couple of rounds there, but now Spardaus taken down, and he was actually the best performing player on the side of LT5, the only one reaching double digits. As now Toyzera has to retreat back after suffering some damage, and even though there's 3 players on A, I think they are getting the wrong info here. They didn't get the memo that this is the fake, because now it's now going to be Maddie once again tested, and this time he stands good for 1. Tries to get away as well. For now, just try to stay alive for as long as possible.
Yeah, Fieri has already started the rotation. Matty with 2 more,
And the
fourth!
triple!
Come on, Matty, 4 kills. Can you get the ace? But you can see Baggies is so far away. But this is a good chance for Baggies. He can really come in and backstab Fieri. Matty is low. The problem is that already the rest of LT5, they're already in the banana. On the other side is going to be Fieri with the last one. So no ace, but 4 for Matty. He had only 1 kill before this round. And here, he gets the first. He gets dropped down to around like 30, 20 HP. And then the upcoming 3K, amazing.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you win around for LT5 right now, just off individual performance. Still, great that they get the second, maybe that inspires the team to, well, try to make a comeback. This would be a great way to do that as well. Right at the end of the first half, perhaps you get the pistol over the line as well, you get this round, well, you're looking at even 5 rounds here. Obviously, I might be getting ahead of myself as they still need to convert this one. There's obviously going to be a full buy on Grind as they were allowed to
The last round as well.
And economy, yeah, the last round of play coming in here, and this time they're regaining their confidence, you know, pushing down banana, trying to at least take some map control. We didn't really see that in the previous rounds.
They're still waiting towards T ramp. Again, Spardaus, he pushed forward. He's again the first casualty. Matty here is about to be checked. He will be checked, but he stands tall. Gets 2. Backs off, re-smokes the position. This is huge by LT5. Where was this before?
I mean, Grinders might be getting a bit overconfident there, you know, double pushing through a smoke like that's, you could have waited. You could have just waited, bro. Like, those 20 seconds, they're still going to be on the clock regardless. Well, Baggies is going to try to at least make amends on the other side. Trying to open up that mid area, but yeah, for now, just checking apartments.
And what will they find? They'll find nothing. I really like Yakuza's position on the balcony's edge there, just waiting a player in pit. So Toyzera, he takes off the attention from Yakuza. Yakuza knows exactly where he needs to look. And for the other side, you just need Matty. Finally, dude, again, 4K for him.
8 kills in 2 rounds. Yeah, he's showing up big time. Single-handedly making the comeback possible. Still far away, but the ace is there. We have yet another ace. We saw one yesterday, and today we arrived at our second one. Great.
Yeah,
Finally.
that's a great ending to the first half for LT5. Like, as good of as ending they could have hoped for how that first half went. Yeah, it was crushing. It was crushing. But now they're on the T side. We saw what they did in Mirage. I think here you can kind of copy paste some of those plays. Here as well, middle not as important as getting closer to those sites in Inferno. Like, you need to take control over mid in CT, like the ribs as they call it. For B, you need to take control over banana. For Mirage, it's like, just take control over middle and then see where you want to go. Here, need to go a bit deeper.
Yeah, LD5 have to win this round. Grinders was insane yesterday on Inferno, and it was in fact them starting on CD side. So this is going to be no easy feat, no easy comeback. You know, their CD side could potentially even be better than their T side. So at this point, it's not about Grinders that much as about just LD5 doing as much as they can. First point of contact is going to be Baggies, and he's not able to connect the shots, although finally takes down Toyzera and still alive. Quickly taken down by LT5. They found their way onto the bomb site, smoke thrown as well, and Sidivo, next one to be eliminated without even a chance to fire his weapon now. Oz is going to try to connect those shots, and actually Maddie gives him the peek, so that's going to be one down. Yakuza, next one, will he be checked? Most likely, and oh, hold on, Procus and Oz just come in one by one. A 2v4 turned into a 1v2, now Spardaus has to make it all happen. Great scoreline so far, one of the better ones of the team, but now 2 more kills to be added to if he wants to clutch. Oh, he spots one of them, spots the double, but Procus just so clinical, so deadly. Surgically removes his head there as Grinders gets themselves a 10 there.
Oh, this is huge for them. They can now look to close this map. If they're going to continue playing on like this. It wasn't too much like coming in. The great thing that happened was that when LT5 were coming in, even though they're like hid right behind the, like they were closer to the left wall, which means that Baggies can't really do too much with dual Berettas. He can't look forward, he has to look down, and there's like so many players coming in. They get the first kill, the second kill, like they take side perfectly, but then the retake, as you said, just clinical, nice one taps with the USPSs. It does wonders. And now M4 is up on the board. For the other side, we have even one AK, no, just Galils in play. Can they make him work? Oh, and this is Grinders. This is Grinders B banana play. You can't feel safe here, LT5. You have to figure something out. And they're already just going towards the A side. 2 towards the apartments. 3 towards the middle. They have 2 more smokes to use and only 1 flash. So that flash has to be amazing. So they throw it into the site. Nothing too much. They get let in. And what happens next? Procus.
Oh, it's just going to be Procus Masterclass there. Sidivo gets another one. And even though they've actually made it onto the site, now it gets interesting. It seemed like Grinders had locked it down for a second there, but no, says LT5 as they plant the bomb and do evacuate from the bomb site a little bit. So it's going to be harder for them to be cleared. Baggies is going to throw that molly and push some things out a little bit. Ooh, this is interesting. Baggies tries to get some damage, and they're both low as well, so they have to play this one perfectly. Connect the shots as soon as possible. If the site's going to be clear, Baggies gets the first on a flick, and now they know where the second one is. Oh, yeah, it's going to be Baggies again. A double on the board with MP9. I mean, they were low, but still, Baggies is just insane on Inferno. Racking up to 11 frags there on the scoreboard. He was doing, we remember, 18. On Mirage. Yeah, 18 right there.
Yeah, you said 11.
Oh, my bad.
Yes. No, this is, yeah, this is his map. Completely. Kind of amazed. And here as well, this was like this kind of strength in numbers. Once again, I like the way that the LT played. They came in 3-2 middle, 2 from short, but they kind of let them in and they just the slaughterhouse. And even then, they were kind of already low, LT5 players, and for Grinders to retake, well, they were up to the task. Baggies flicks all was there, and look at this already. The round starts and Matty's at 38 HP. That's a huge loss. And the round almost like didn't even start.
Yeah, Maddie, one of the better players on Mirage. On Inferno, struggling a little bit, and now Spardos actually take down Sidivo, but look how much damage that is dealt, and now one eliminated as well. Oz could be up for it. Yo, it's gonna be Procus, never mind. Last time he gets a double, this time a triple for Procus, as he almost single-handedly eliminates the whole lineup of LD5 from this round. Only Maddie now left alive, and he took some early damage, down to 38 HP, and now it comes back to bite him. 1v4 already a hard task, but this one is also 2 bullets away, or 1 nice headshot away from actually getting eliminated. Yakuza did some damage there to Maddie,
yeah,
so you know
he cut them at the start of the round. That's what happened.
Yeah, I mean, that's nerves, I guess, maybe stress. Definitely doesn't help in your mental when you're losing like this, and then, you know, one of your teammates actually stabs you. Alright, Grinders, they want to go the whole distance. They want to go to that third map.
Anubis.
Anubis, yeah.
It's right there on our screens. It's going to be a fun one. Like, both teams dominating on their map picks. Actually, something that I kind of imagined that should be the case. After 13-1, I was like, okay, no, LT5, too strong. Please, go next. But this time around, no. Grinders shows that Inferno, this is their playing field. Fear at 59 HP, so last come to Molotov. and something else, but Magilla comes in. Oh, they thought the flash worked, but the flash did not do anything to Fierre. Baggies now has to hold off, be alone. There is rotation from Aves. This is one for Baggies, but they're going in one.
I mean, he was able to do greatness there with the shotty yesterday. Today he has an AK. That's technically a better weapon, so I think there's no chances of Baggies not getting those frags. It's still a 4v4, but this is also LT5's last chance, and it seems like, yeah, they don't even know where they want to go. Trying to explore options, maybe, you know, make presence on B, so there's 2 players stay. But look, they're even going to over-aggress, try to perhaps peek, just clear banana, as they actually call it clear. There's going to be 1 player there, Spardaus. Here's them rotating away, but action is on the other side of the map. And now with the rotation coming in, this could not have went any worse.
They have only 1 smoke on the T side, so they don't want to really use it now. Maybe they can use the flash to go for the B split, but what they do is they try to fake completely the B side. But they're not gonna budge. Grinders, they're staying 3 players towards A. The fake will not work, although the longer we wait, Avis starts to think, what is happening? Should I rotate? Should I not? Spardaus completely quiet towards B. Maybe he should jump, but what's happening right now is that Spardaus gives the message, guys, B is clear, no one's here. Baggies, although he's managed do something here, some surprises. He spots 1 into church. They don't have it. Oh, they picked up 1 more smoke. That is huge.
4 seconds.
Exactly, but they will go for the plant. Will they get it? Oh, they will. Just at the last second. LT5, have you won the round or not? Sidivo and Aves for the retake.
Yeah, this is a big ask from both of them. They pretty much give away the site, and now Howes and Sidivo, look at that, Sidivo is even retreating back as Howes is eliminated now. Sidivo still has some problems with remaining alive. Matty has taken a very nice angle here. Could be checked, perhaps. Actually, he goes to the other direction, but he's cornered in. As soon as he makes a single sound, they will know, and they will try their best. Yeah, now they will try to eliminate him, as actually he gets a double there, so gets some nice cash up. LT5 will have to rebuy, but that doesn't matter too much as they're literally on 0 mistake basis anyways, as they do get their 4th. So, you know, not as bad as it went for Grinders on Mirage, but still very confident for now coming in from Grinders. Maybe a bit of a mistake there, you know, giving away the site.
A bit, yeah, but they're in a shaky situation. At some points, really felt like he doesn't want to run into 3 players, you know. You're alone towards B. The only thing you need to do is get information.
Yeah.
He got information, got back. If they were to push towards A, he was in prime position to rotate. But here for LT5, yeah, just patience, playing it out, not being too overconfident, not running through arch towards B. And whilst we're talking this time around, Grinders, they put 3 players towards B and 2 players in apartment, so they kind of want to shut down the edges of the map. Get the kills here, get that advantage, and when needed, they will rotate to the sides and they can go for the retakes. Their retakes have been nearly perfect.
Bro, cuz you have to get this frag here if you want to convert their game, but it doesn't happen, although Sidivo and Baggies, they're just so strong on Banana. They get a double refrag there. Toy Zero comes in as well, so still an equal playing ground. Alright, well, smoke dissipates, P comes in, but Toy Zero gets away. Although the bomb is making its advance very quickly towards A, and that is the better call, I do believe. There's only 1 player on A, although in a strong position, and
he still has a flash, molly, grenade he can use a lot. And now Aves, how much will you spot? Who you will see? They're coming for B. Is this a double? This is a 1. He's looking for more. He had no idea. Yakuza is there. And Yakuza wins this duel. It's 2v2. C4 picked up. Toy Zero is still waiting towards Banana. What will happen? No, they can't run back. He hears everything. That's an easy frag. No, it's not! I said it was easy. It was the hardest kill of his life.
yes, Yakuza there. I think as quickly as he takes out his AK-47, he equips it and instantly gets the flick headshot. That looked sick.
And for Grinders, save time.
Yeah, once again, I mean, look, they have plenty of chances to close out this game, right? Like, we're nowhere near overtime talks just yet. We're nowhere near even in believing just yet. But, that being said, at least LT5 are, well, now trying to make up for what they were losing in the first half of the game. But I feel like this could be another one of those stories which is a bit heartbreaking, you know, where you perhaps even get 2, 3, 4 more rounds on the board. But, unfortunately, you just made so many mistakes in the early game there that you're not given any more. You only have a limited amount.
We had a joke in Twitch chat saying, when is LT playing? LT5 today playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't, but now they are. Now they're definitely playing. With Spardaus in front with 14, Fiora right behind him together with Matty. So Matty as well. He was like, when score was 1-7 in favor of Grinders, Matty had a score of 1-7. So we can see how much he has done in that time. In the first 7, that's 1 kill. In the next 7, that's 12 kills. Let's go. So we have 1 up on the side of Grindes. They're gonna put it towards A site. Let's see if they're gonna go in the apartments or the plan is something else. Towards short, maybe a boost. Oh, they're gonna go for this boost. They can look into middle, maybe find something. There is Fiera, I think, that they could potentially find if he's not careful enough. They decide to back off. So they're giving a lot. They're giving away banana. They're giving away the apartments. And at this point, just hoping for the best. Even going for a stack towards the A site. And for LT5, there's still so much you can do. They can use all their utility, clear out every single angle, slowly take ribs. And if you decide, then just push toward the A site, which will be the risky one.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit risky here. Baggy is going to be first, and it's not pre-fired, he's not checked, but Sidivo instead is going to be eliminated. Now Baggy's only a USP to his name, but actually those pistols can work. Oh my goodness, not like this. Oz gets another one. That's a great setup, great crossfire. 3 players eliminated, suddenly a close round. Weapons not really picked up. That's the only problem, is the USP is still making it work. Oz gets a 3rd there. A 1v1, but from what we've seen so far, those USPs can deal so much damage.
You just need to find the weapon. There are weapons that
he's
can
looking
find.
for it. This is going to be a 1v1 with rifles. Although, look at this. He hears this rotation coming in as well, but there's not much that he can do. I don't really think he can make it there quickly enough to deny the bomb. He doesn't want to expose his footsteps either. And so, that's a bit unfortunate, as he's not going to be equipped with any kind of riflery.
He knew exactly when he needed to start running. Oh, he spots him. He's going for the
kills.
kills. He's so low. 15 HP.
Close, and it works.
USPS.
It works.
This is the round.
They do it with pistols. LT5 make a 2-3 round comeback. We're like, okay, I mean, we can start believing perhaps any second now. And then, yeah, Grinders does this to shut out the game. I mean, that's one way to do it. Oh my lord, we did not expect that. 5 USP kills as well. Triple there from Oz.
No, there was 5-7. There was 5-7 still.
The crossfire was great, right? Like, the crossfire was great, but then also how it works out right at the end there. You know, him being able to just get on site right at the time, get a dink in, and then finish it off. Just beautiful performance there from Grinders. Happy to see map 3 now.
I can't, that's how you end the map. Okay, LT5, get back into the game. Get ready for Anubis. You as well. So grab something to drink, something to eat, and let's see you in about 5 minutes.
Living, always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm what you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Inside of me.
They call me a monster. I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off. Prepare your conscience. Prepare for honest. Cut off all the nonsense. I'm all of your chakra. Wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor. Boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up. I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside.
Welcome back to the Lithuanian Grand Final. Only in the qualifiers, we need to make sure one of these teams gets safely to Riga Splendid Palace on 2nd of December. LT5 against Grinders. Well, the first one ended 13-1. The second one I don't even remember because that last round was just a doozy. Come on, how can they even do something like that? And now we're going to jump into the knife round any moment now. And this knife round is important because you can decide on which side you can start. And you would like to start on the T side. I think like both of these teams feel a lot more comfortable on T side, and not to mention the fact that it's important to be on the T side on Anubis.
Yeah, in the third game, you definitely want to get your advantage on early. Get some rounds on the board, get some confidence boost as well. And yeah, as you said, both these teams have been showing their better side on the T today. Let's see how it goes on Anubis. Definitely could be a map-to-map basis thing, as we saw Grinders doing great on CT as well on Inferno. But that T side is going to be first for LT5, as they're going to look to approach mid. Oh, this might be just a very interesting knife round here, as
They're waiting. No, okay, starting. It looks like it's an easy game for Grinders. Or alive even in the end. Okay. I've seen some strats like in knife rounds as well. The one is the wall, where you do not break the formation. Go all 5 together so you all get like the first cut and nobody gets like behind or on the edges, just to make sure that you like kind of block the entrance. And let's see if that's going to be the case. We already jump in. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, who do you think has the upper hand here on Anubis? Is it LT5? Is it Grinders? Let us know. So we have as well like more information to play off, because for myself, I have no idea. I still believe in LT5. I think that the Toy Zeta will give them the right calls, the right information, everything. Which you can never know. You can never know.
yeah, I feel like judgment here would be heavily influenced by which of the first 2 maps you watched. And if you watched both, you're kind of lost for words. You're like, well, I don't know which one to side with. You know, they both seem so good on their own map pick, but we don't really know how things will go as we get to Anubis. And seems like, well, we're going to wait a little bit to figure it out, as the match is once again paused. before it begins.
How do you say it was silence before the storm?
Yeah.
At least in Latvian we have that saying. What kind of sayings do you have in Lithuanian? Because I see the chat is fully Lithuanian, and I'm trying to translate something, but I have no idea. No idea.
For some of these earlier ones, I was like, perhaps I could understand what that means, you know, being Latvian, but yeah, Lithuanian is not as close as maybe.
Some may think, yeah, it's not just the endings, yeah, the words.
They actually have their own words. Who would have
Yeah.
thought?
No, I see that there is someone who wrote vandenis, which is I know that vanduo is water in Lithuanian. I know ačiū, which is thank you. I know labas rytas, which is good morning. I know some days how you say it. I don't know what day is today in Lithuanian. I know that tomorrow it will be pirmadienis. And after that's going to be antradienis. Yes. Third one is trečiadienis. I know some things. Maybe you can teach us in the chat. So please let us know. Oh, they're probably going to teach you some bad words, right?
Yeah. They're
Well,
going to
then
do the classic, like,
Well, then
you know,
Yeah.
how
No,
do you
don't
say
even
hello,
mention
have
the
a good
basics.
day. and then-
Well, as I said, I'm kind of on LT5 side. Are you on Grindr's side? Baggies converted you yesterday.
Well, I know this is like the diplomat answer, but I'm just on the side that plays better. I'm always kind of like, let's hope it's a close matchup. You know, let's hope this is not once again like an 11-3. That's number one on what side I'm not on. You know, very one-sided affair on the third map. As yesterday, that just wasn't that interesting to watch. And then yeah, I mean, if you ask me which team I support more, I feel like Grindr's has a bit more of like an original flair, you know. Yesterday we saw that side of them on Inferno. For the side of LD5, I think they're just very good. Like, they're executing things that they should be doing. They're, you know, doing the defaults, and it's working most of the time. They're not like revolutionizing in the way that they're getting these rounds, but what matters is that they're still getting it.
Yeah. At the moment, Matti is facing some technical difficulties. Unfortunately, hopefully he can sort them out quickly, and that will not impact his gameplay. Yeah. I think for both sides, they don't care that now that the match is paused. They have a bit more time to maybe think about the first round. The pistols, we know how important exactly these are. And what exactly is the fun thing you can do? I think for CTs, instantly taking control for B outside. And throwing in flash, peeking in, seeing, is there someone? Are they pushing? Are they not? Because the rotations are not the quickest on Anubis. If they can do that, then it's nice. Going towards A, I think it's risky when like Glock train is running to you in those small corners in the A site, in the A entrance, A lobby. It can be a massacre. So yeah, just get the information from B, what's happening there. If no one's there, okay. Instantly check what's happening in canals. Move around, but just make sure that as many players are at the right point at the right time.
Makes sense. Let's see if they're able to execute that. As well, we're getting some info that we might be going live any second now, but either way, you know, this still gives both teams maybe some extra time to think about how exactly they want to approach this game. A lot is on line again. This is the Lithuanian Grand Finals. So whichever team wins, they already secure themselves 500 euros. That's number one. And number two, on December number 2, they secured themselves a slot at the Splendid Palace LAN, the finals, where 4 teams, 3 from each Baltic region, then 1 from last chance qualifiers that you still have a chance to sign up for. Those are going to take place 25th, 26th. Look in the description for more info. But yeah, we're going to have 4 teams in the Baltics, the best teams in the Baltics, battling it out on the 2nd of December. And this game is for, well, which one is the first team to secure a spot in that event?
Oh yeah, that's true. They're going to be the first ones, the first to claim it. But this time around, it's going to be mid, pushed by LT5. Sidivo is waiting right here with a dual Beretta. That's the first one. The second one, Sidivo going nuts. And even if he falls down, there's still Aves that they need to deal with. Very unlucky push by LT5 towards mid. They get shot down.
Spardaus, though, he's trying to shut down some more. Maddie is going to get taken down, so still not finding his stride. And now they're just falling like flies one by one here. Only Fieri left, and is that really going to be for long as they double peek him? He's not. He is able to get a frag off. How is he still alive? Okay, he goes for the double. Fieri needs to reload, but this angle is kind of protecting him. He'll just go for a triple immediately, right? Like, he doesn't want to run around, but there's 3 more players, so needs to get an actual triple, and that's going to be Magilla taking him down.
Yeah, very nice play by Sidivo with the dual Berettas. Nice angle, and the fact that Aves was taking off the attention so much from him. Kind of gets some freebies in the first round. Well, many of them stay alive, and that means that they can really buy up those M4s. 3 FAMASes, and for LT5, no plant, which means no buy. Don't do the job, don't... Okay, I want to say something like don't get the money or something. That doesn't sound too good. Let's move on forward. Second round. What's going to be something interesting here. So for LT5, just spreading around, throwing in smokes towards the B side. Just some attention, but the bomb is slowly moving towards A, and it's only baggies there. Already Yakuza going in, but he gets taken down.
Trying to execute the B bomb side, but they're just sending those players in. Why not? I mean, that's a smart strategy. At least they try to take it the bomb plant, and now the site is completely open. Sidivo, closest point of contact, but I think the bomb will go down. Anything else is not really in the cards, as they only retrieved 1 rifle. Now it's going to be Sidivo still staying alive, fighting on, and yeah, not even a single kill granted. Only Toys there now left alive, far, far away. Looking to, well, not even defuse the diffuser.
All done here for Aves. Again, he's at the right place at the right time to save his teammate, to help his teammate. We saw they run out of bullets. Aves instantly just runs out with the FAMAS, gets something done. So Zer here at last second, just try to get some economical damage, maybe even a weapon, but it doesn't matter. They all go for AKs. Other side, the buy. Well, it's not the best, so I think this is the moment to strike. LT5, show us what you're made of. I really like what they did this time around, so yeah, faked B, completely got into the A side, got the plant. There's a beautiful shot by Spardaus to take down, I believe it was Baggies in heaven.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to make that comeback quick. They don't want to allow Grinders to just run away with this again. I mean, they're pushing through, but they're not ready for Sidivo. That is great positioning. What is that? Oh, he could have just went backwards, no?
There was Molotov there as well.
Oh, yeah?
3 mollies, 3 mollies dropped down. He had no chance almost. So that's a nice trade, at least. And for now, yeah, it looks like Grinders will not change their approach. 2 players towards B, 1 towards middle, even focusing more towards the B side as well. As Baggies gives the clear that nobody's coming here. I'm smoking things off. I don't think he has any more utility, so might potentially need to go a bit closer, maybe hear something, get some info. But this allows for LT5 to move around the map quite freely. Spardaus with a great kill. Prokus does answer. You can see where they're moving. LT5, they're going towards the A side. Rotation's already started from Grinders as well.
Yeah, Baggies, he's been great so far. Last time on A side he was well, at least able to spot them. But now, 1v3 on his hands. Has to do quite a lot here, and well, it's eliminated again. So to meet the same fate as last round, this time just from a different opponent. Bomb to go down, and this does seem like a round that LT5 could perhaps win as their first.
Yeah.
Especially with these players being far away, I think this is just a save call. An unfortunate one, is it's literally, you know, losing 2 players, Baggies goes down, and at that point you're not even going to try. But makes sense, you know, the cash it's somewhat there, but you want to save. Don't really want to give them any more advantages.
Yeah, and for LT5, really nice. They plant the bomb. 3 players survived. That means that some money will be there to spare. They can easily give weapons to other players. And now it's important just to get 1 more round, because then definitely Grinders are on an eco. And they could even things out here, or on Anubis, the 3rd map, the decider between these 2, who will be present on 2nd of December.
Yeah, both teams very patriotic as well. Grinders rocking that Lithuanian flag in their logo, and LT5, I mean, LT is an abbreviation for Lithuania, so they're both really wanting to, you know, prove the point that they're the best team.
Yeah, but shout out to our admin. He definitely did this. So, thank you very much, Mr. Admin. And the Grinders go for a tactical timeout. Okay. They realize, yeah, if they lose this round, then we have nothing else in the bag. Maybe we need to buy up. Maybe we don't even buy up. That's also an opportunity here. If you check, like, all of them have enough money for kind of the next round, except Prokus. Maybe he can even sell something, but then they have almost nothing. Aves could drop down some utility. I just would like to see them, just like for them to see, like, yeah, maybe save here. If we lose, it's fine. It's fine. We still can buy up next round. This is when the money games come into play. So there, what's working for LT5 is really just taking off the attention from the side that they want to attack. Again, this was going towards B. Spardauser gets the trade, gets one, gets taken down, and then they can like freely move through middle, get into the A site. And for Grinders, they're not changing the setup one bit. 3 to B, 1 to middle, Molotovs everywhere. This time Sidivo with Mag 7 even waiting right around the corner. Oh, great job by Spardaus again. He gets one. He doesn't get traded this time. It's a 2 kills for him, and even here's the next guy. Deals so much damage. Unfortunately goes down, but this might be enough from him.
Yeah, could be. Still a lot of questions here as Maddie is trying to answer some of them for LT5. That's another play eliminated, and now seems much more promising as Baggies is not able to connect his shots either. This is one by one crumbling away. Only McGill now left alive, far away, and once again LT5 have at least secured the bomb plant and should beat around as well.
Does seem like, yeah, for McGill, again, just need to save. Because last round, Grinders, they didn't decide to go for a save. They went all full in, but everything, again, did not work out. It seems like they need to change up their setup. For LT5, great job. They're not really contesting canals, and they are like Grinders. What they're doing, they're always putting one player in connector to make sure that no one passes. This is like the prime fighting spot almost in Anubis, but they're not giving them that. They're just heading middle, heading towards B main, checking what's happening in both areas, so they're close towards the A site and they hit it when they need it. And I just want to see when will they change things up. Will be LT5 just abandoning A site for quite some time? Maybe Grinders will put now a player there, but this time around again is going to be Eco for the CT side. Well, not once again. The first time they Eco. What can they figure out? Because this again, when I see Eco and I think about Anubis, I think about that B push. You throw one flash over, maybe even two, push out. If you get one kill, nice, you have a weapon, and then you can think, do you want to go for the retake? Because once that happens, the Ts are kind of like obligated to rush towards the A side, but this time around it's going to be LT5 who are going to just challenge the B side completely. 4 players here, the bomb is there as well, so they're definitely running in. Prokus with 5-7, close range, Yakuza the first one to fall. Nope, but Yakuza is the one who gets the kill. Sidivo right behind the side, the USPS, nothing is working their way. Yakuza with 3, Maddie with 1. And for Baggies, there's nothing else left to do.
Yeah, what a way to bounce back in this game. With confidence, you know, 3 rounds in a row now, and they're looking solid. Whichever bomb side they try to execute, they do a good job at it. Obviously, this one, quite the easier round to convert, as literally up against pistols. But now, they have another shot at taking down those rifles. For Grinders, this is, well, they're grinding. They're trying to grind that cash up, grind those rounds up. But yeah, if they lose this one, unfortunately, again, an eco call. Don't want to let LT5 accelerate too far here, especially as Grinders is definitely a team, you know, even in the HLTV World Ranking Top 100, like they're a team with some great accolades, so don't want to be the one eliminated here. Definitely on paper could be looking as a bit better one. We'll see what Thomas is able to do though. Oh, that's a nice setup with Sidivo. Doesn't need to do much, only get a couple of damage points in. And Sidivo to finish off with a headshot, but Spardaus actually quite quick on refrag. He knows about the second player as well, and he gets it. That is mid-cleared. LT5 turning around is now Baggy's next point of contact. So far on A side hasn't really been that bastion, and this time it's not going to be the same. It is going to be the same, in fact, as Yakuza eliminates him. This is once again a place where it's a 2v4, and you just have to call the save.
Oh yeah. And here, like props to Grinders, they switch things up. They put 2 players towards middle, so there's no way of LT5 going through here. But, well, there is a way when Spardaus comes in, gets the entry frags, deals with them. Easy peasy. So yeah, so they put this time around 2 towards B, 2 towards middle, 1 towards A, and again A site is the one that LT5 hit. I think you can definitely read this, but what can you do? Do you really want to risk it and put 2 players towards A, play closer towards A lobby, maybe get something done? Like middle as well is kind of a security for A, because if you win middle, then you can look down from the bridge, you can check canals, you can quickly rotate towards the A side, so you get behind A main if they decide to push this site. But you have to win those angles, you have to win these. Oh, and no weapon saved, 0 saved. Now you can get the pistols though, and we know what pistols can do, they can win you the game.
Oh yeah, we've seen some crazy eco rounds so far, both yesterday and today, so yeah, I mean, it is something that's in the cards. Grinders, perhaps this would be a great way to, first of all, crush the LT5 morale, that is, you know, start the confidence that's building up with every single round they get, and also to actually get themselves back on the scoreboard. As now, LT5 are starting to, well, look to run away with it a little bit. They are on the T side, though, which is a bit more helpful on the Anubis of things. But Maddie seems like he just wants to finish off this game, get himself to the grand final, secure that spot, secure those 500 euros. And well, so far nobody to deny him. Oz falls next as 1 by 1, although that's a great position there. Procus is going to get one, but Maddie is now in with a triple. It's like, yeah, when he shows up, I know this is only against pistols, but at the same time, like, you need a player like this that can just single-handedly win you rounds. Ikuza was great with some entry frags in the previous eco round. This time he gets 2 as well, so maybe a bit of an eco fragger here, as he's gotten 5 out of those 6 frags in all against pistols. But at the same time, what matters is that they get drowned. This is a team game, and who gets how many kills really matters only for adding the stats.
And I still think that there's so more LT5 can do here. This time around they put Yakuza, can't recall with who, together towards the canals. So they did control this position. If Grinders decided to switch their game up, they were ready for it once again. This is no easy task, and these are some great smokes. They will definitely put some attention towards the B side. Whilst once again LT5, they're deciding to fight for middle, and only once the smokes are put down, only then will they move towards A side. Fight a bit for connector, but no luck. Only they themselves get some damage.
Oh
Great
boy.
total.
Yeah, an interesting development of events here. Seems like this time they want to go from canals, and one player towards long as well. Fieri is going to open it up, and now so many angles that Procus has to watch. He knows that they could be coming from canals, but also has to watch long, and as he takes the peek, he actually does get a frag. Now Baggies arrives with some help, so this is actually the B bomb site now being locked down quite a bit, as Baggies is going to try to take the peek. He does get a frag as well, and finally Grinders have found at least an advantage in this round. Not exactly on the board just yet, as Fieri eliminates Baggies. He seems like he doesn't want to allow them to put it on the board. Maddie as well, man, he's just fragging right now. 9 on the board every single round. You know, if it's not his teammates getting an entry, he gets 1, he gets double. Sorry, only 1 in this round, but I mean, definitely looking for the double. And now, oh, not like this, Grinders. This is a 3v4. And once again, they let it slip in the late stages of the round. Bomb to go down, and now only Proc is left alive.
Yeah, Procas and Baggies, they get the frags. This was actually the first kill for Baggies. At least he gets himself on the board. Maybe some confidence. Just so back and forth.
Oh, there it
even
is.
See.
There it
Didn't see the
is.
Fury was that close. Well, that's a wake-up call for us and for Grinders. Like, guys, come on. We're already behind you. Like,
Yeah.
we have like circled around the circle once, and we're like 2 laps ahead.
Fieri says good morning as he moves his team to 6 rounds. We are well quite out of the. Now it's, you know, past midday here.
So
Some
Labas
players-
Dienas, is that right?
Yes,
Labas
I think
Dienas?
so. Labas Dienas.
Is it right?
Well, it sounds right. So let's just go with it. Seems like Fieri's gonna well keep performing the same way that he ended last round. Tries to go for a smoke spam there with the sniper. Nice idea. Not really the best execution or timing, but
So
Maddie, yeah, very close there. The thing is, they're only up against pistols. So once again, we just see one of these teams run away. I don't get it, man. Like, honestly, I don't get how we get to that 3rd map. Technically close, but when you look at the actual score, I mean, for now, LT5R, well, not running go with it. It's going to be Sidivo actually taking down Maddie. So, you know, when you need to kill rifles, no problem for him. When you need to get rid of one measly 5v7 in, well, close range, that's too big of an order.
Look at how the trend is catching on. 3-5-7s. So happy.
Yeah.
And I was talking about it even in CSGO, because like the deagle is nice, and yeah, the satisfaction, oof. When you get that 1 tap, amazing. If you can clutch with it and get more than 1, amazing. But 5-7, it's where it's at. It's like better to P250, almost like a deagle in my head.
And Deagle is like dropping a 20 bomb, but every kill is magnificent. You know, 5-7 is like a silent 30.
Yep, exactly. That's where you are definitely right. So once again, guess which sites LT5 are on?
It's A. It's been great for them so far. They're really big friends with the fishies there, planting on the bomb sites as well. And well, Yakuza, first point of contact, so much to do there, but actually 2 of them are going to get eliminated. Not like this. This is very unexpected. Spardaus has to get that frag, has to get another, but too many angles to watch. Now only Fieri left alive. And, oh, they're trying to peek him. He misses the first shot, and somehow he's still alive. Misses 2 shots, but yeah, Baggies is going to put an end to that. He even had a chance there. I mean, if he didn't miss those first 2 shots, he was given those shots, right? So at that point, it would have been a 1v1. And, well, everyone is low on the side of Grinders, but I'm sure they're happy that at least they find that 3rd round. That looks so much more convincing. 3-6 is such a better scoreline than 2-7.
Yeah.
For me, at least, just mentally, it's just way better.
That's one thing, and let's remember that this is T-sided map. As for LT5, the last round, well, what you need to do is you need to get a bit more kills before you go into the site. Like, this retake was crazy, and the fact that Grind is just 4 players coming in from CT spawn. Like, come on. How does that even work? They're gonna put... Okay, so going back to the basics, 3 towards B, even this time 2 towards connector. But as I said before, that's something that's LT5 do too much. They're gonna wait for the smoke, maybe spam it, they're not gonna peek it dry.
Whoa!
Spotted, he saw him. Oh!
The timing there is everything. Spotted, but not really given a chance to execute. On a very slim one. Either way, it's going to be LT5. Well, this time actually gearing a bit more towards B. They're really like going canals, and that's great damage done. Not really anything returned, but Azaz is on and off. It doesn't matter that much. Ooh, Toyzera and Fieri do get 2 openers, but Sidivo, quick refrag there. Fieri was not ready for that at all. But I like this. They take control mid, and then they just go A. That 1A player is taken down, and Sidivo is going to be the only one to defend it, but he gets taken down by Spardaus as well. So once again, you know, whatever happened in the early rounds, it seems like LT5 time and time again just find themselves a little bit of an advantage in late stages. Last round, however, a very surprising change of events.
Yeah. But because they had like the power in numbers.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
just rush in. This time around they're 2 and they're going from each side. 3 enemies to check, and they're not giving too much to them. Really are not.
Yeah, very slow here. Procus does spot a player, peeks and actually gets a frag. Okay, that's time
There's
low.
the fuse kit.
Not as much as maybe they would have wanted. Now they have to decide, do they even want to go for it? There's so little time, and yeah, even though it's a great opener by Procus there, they understand that, well, logically they should not. So, a save is called, and that's going to be LT5, maybe after a little bit of struggle, but still fighting the 7th, and, well, still full-heartedly probably believing that they can get to 9. That would be a great way to open up the first half. Convert the pistol, and you're pretty much on 11. On the other side of things, Grinders, this is the chance to start comebacking. I always say that if you want to make that comeback, you know, at least win 1 round before the pistol. You don't want to, you know, there to be so much pressure on you in the pistol round, then it also has to be the first round that you win in a while.
That's where you're right. For LT5, money is so good that they don't care about what happens in the next few rounds. Of course, they want to win, but if they lose, they'll still be able to buy up. For Grinders, well, it's a bit sketchy. Well, at least Sidivo is trying to make it right, but as he peeks, Toyzera was already free-firing that angle. Again, a fight for mid and fight for A. Fight for mid, fight for A, whilst the bomb is still dropped down towards B side. Nobody's checking there, but I kind of like this because they fought so much for mid. You can see Grinders rotating away, saying like, okay, once again, this is going to be A. Something that we call conditioning in the CS world. And this is, well, this is not C4 going towards the A side. They hear all those smokes. C4 is spotted. They know that this is not right, and they go for it. Great job by Grinders. They don't quickly rotate back to A when they hear the smoke. They just try to push forward, and as they push, they get the frags as well. Only Fier and Yakuza now remain.
I feel like that was such a high-risk, high-reward play, though. Sending all players mid, completely leaving both bomb sites open. I mean, I was sure it wouldn't work out, but Grinders proves me wrong, and so... I mean, they still have to get to those 2 last players for it to actually work, but still, a great play nevertheless, showing us that they still have a little bit of a flair here, not looking to get taken out immediately as, well, Baggies actually does that to Fieri. Returns the favor, as now only Yakuza left alive, double peeked and handled properly. Magilla with the headshot, and now Grinders, well, again, pulling a bit closer.
Last round of the first half. 5 rounds would be amazing, even 4 I think is fine. And Grinders can definitely get back into this one, get back into the lead. As they did start off strong, but after that, no. LT5, they learned what they need to do. And we have Aves with the op, we have Fier with the op. Let's see where they're going to go. So number 7, heading towards B. Is he going to go for aggressive peek? Molly's there. Peek through Molly. That could be fun. And the other op just going towards B connector. Almost as always. Well, you put it in middle or B connector. Kind of these are the spots you go for. Up, nice job, Fiere. Got one. Toyzera coming closer. He's not checking the corner, and Procus is there. in the sneaky one. Spardaus though pushing through connector. Now they're gonna sandwich the B side. B side's open. The last round they're like, guys, let's just crunch this
Hold
one.
on, this is Sidvo. Quick backstab. Gets one, tags the other one through the smoke, but it's gonna be Spardaus to refrag though. So 1v3 and Fury puts an end to that as well. 8 on the board, so the first half still looking dominant for LT5. I love what they were doing towards canals, you know, the way they were taking the B bomb side from there. That was a very prominent thing that we saw time and time again, and so, yeah, finishing off the T side strong with the same exact strategy. But now, entering the CD side of things, we talked in the pre-show how, you know, for both these teams, the T side is a bit more favorable, at least from what we've seen so far. So, Grind is given a chance to come back here, and I think they know that. They know this as well. Obviously, there are one final chances. We're on map number 3 for this best of 3 for the Lithuanian finals. Whichever team wins, well, congratulations. You've made 500 euros already. Chance to make more and chance to prove yourself in the Baltic finals happening in December 2nd in Splendid Palace. Grab your tickets in the link below. But that's a long one. For the other side, well, they're going to be eliminated, only given a chance to, well, come back in the last chance qualifier.
And it's stacking up quickly. Last chance qualifier, we have at the moment 28 already registered. So, if you want to play there, go there now. Go to playatevents.com. You'll find everything that you need to find there. You see Garage already there. And some teams that still are in the play are actually there. So it's gonna open up.
I saw some teams before the tournament even started, you know, signing up for both.
Yeah, just to make sure that they get the spots.
Yeah, I think that's pretty smart. Well, Grind is looking to use their brain power as well. How can they muster together this round? A must-needed one for them, and seems like this is an interesting one. Slowly just
They
moving.
left B completely open. Look at LT5, only one.
Yeah, that's a very good call. Oh boy, there's
So
going to be a lot on his
sneaking.
hands. Yeah, I think so. Just so they don't, you know, so Spardaus only now gets the info.
Yeah, okay, now the smoke flashes are coming in. Spardaus, USPS gets back. He knows he needs to get back. He should not fall. He needs his team to retake the side. But it's going to be 5v5. And there's some potential for backstab for both sides. Yakuza could find Sidivo or the other way around. Oh, this is going to be interesting. First kill, Matty gets it. So LT5 in a bit better position. Are they getting second? No, Avis and Sidivo both get the frags. Only 3 now CTs remain. Sidivo with another. Come on, can you do it? LT5 coming in. Toy Zero with 1. Matty with 2. Can Matty do it? He already has 3. Can he get the 4th? Brokus hiding behind the wall. The 2 overhead.
Oh, not like that.
He finished him off. He's happy about that. 3 frags for him, and Grind as the silent push worked out.
I'm sure he's happy about that, but Maddie, I mean, that's just unfortunate. Sometimes you just can't connect that one shot. It's like when you hit someone like 8 times with a Glock, and let's say like stomach, right? And you're like, okay, I just need that one final one. I feel like that almost there needed to be a bit more, you know.
Sometimes what happens, I think, is when you when you tag the player, like you headshot him and he's still alive, and you're like, oh, I just need to hit 1 bullet, and then you just kind of panic and then go over, or just you still continue to aim for the head, but when you hit that headshot, you could be like, whatever, shoot him in the leg. It's fine, but look at this stack. 4 players in middle. Oh, but the Molly is gonna. Oh no, it's gonna just the first room will be burning. The second room will not. What's going on? They're coming closer, at least 1, so there's a chance to get 1 weapon, you know?
Yeah, most certainly. Well, quite slow here. We'll see them trying to attack the A bomb side. That's actually the perfect call. There's a huge stack towards mid, and yeah, it can rotate over quite quickly, but at the same time, this is pretty much giving the bomb site over.
They're not believing Grinders. They're not sure. They're still testing the waters.
Yeah, the longer the wait, the worse it gets, actually, because, you know, at this point, the site is open. It can't get any better than that. There's just 4 guys sitting in line.
Look like Madagascar penguins or something.
Okay. Well, I feel like now they know. They'll all approach at the same time. The tank strategy is here, everyone. As they push in all together, yeah, that's...
And they'll fall all together, like a team.
Yeah, that's gonna
win
be
together, lose together. Whatever happens, just do it together. 6-8. And then Byron now coming in from LT5. No op to be picked up. And let's see if they do the same setup. That 1 player towards A, 3 towards B, 1 towards mid. They could definitely change things up. And we didn't see too much like pushes from CT side into B main. It feels like, but the way that the Grinders are well playing and how LT5 are playing, it's like they're not giving away information too quickly. They could put like 1 player there, but they're really focusing around middle and A. No smoke dropped here, so Fier can actually go and try to go for these like duels. Now only the smoke falls in. I think there's still a chance for him to somewhat peek. Now different smoke comes through from Fiere to make sure that no one's pushing in. And the first utility used. C4 still dropped down. Grinders, they don't know exactly what they want to do themselves yet. You really want to get at least like 1 or 2 openings before anything happens. Because we saw what happens when like 5 players retake site. It's tough to hold. There's so many angles that they can come in.
Yeah, Grinders are having a slower start this T side, I'd say. You know, LT5 was very proactive at just taking map control, taking that sewer control especially, or canals, whatever you want to call it. But for Grinders, it seems like they are just kind of waiting for perhaps LT5 to make mistakes, and then since there's not really any made, they're just patiently waiting on sites. Well, they have to execute at one point. This time it's going to be Yakuza on the A side of things, taking the first peek and actually getting taken down. That's a big opener to be found. Spartaus is going to refrag, but 2 players so low as Oz is going to put an end to one of them.
And they still win it.
Oh, Batty, hold on. He didn't get the second kill. He only got the one there, but it looked sick.
Yeah, there was 180 turn.
Yeah.
Cityvo last man. Well, they are a bit low. There is still 20 seconds. He has the C4, but he needs to get those frags desperately. But they're hiding so well. They're not going to show. He gets one. He's lead the second, but no, Toyzera goes for the fight. Quite risky, but it pays off. And that's the 9th on the board for LT5. And this again shows what you need. Yeah, like you have to get those kills. Like, you have to get something. You can't just go into the site. See what happens. Because there's like so many angles. When you go into the A site, like from A lobby, there's heaven, there's bricks, there's cameras where you can come out from. It's like the 3 angles that you need to check. And maybe there's someone still in the site hiding. Someone can be on the fountain, which was exactly the case here. And it's like if you don't get like one away, then it's like, yeah, you have no idea.
You need some good util for that as well. And Ryan is not really utilizing that in the previous round. Throwing 1 smoke, but that's pretty much it. And you can't really work off of a single util to take a site. Well, they're given another chance in this round. Fully, well, not exactly fully bought up, but, you know, util is definitely still there. Still good for at least 1 execute. Perhaps if they're a bit stingy with it, a fake and a rotation. We'll see how it goes. LT5 are looking to find themselves in double digits. This would be the perfect way how to do it. Breaking Grinders' economy in doing so, and, you know, getting themselves pretty much 11 here. Some good early damage there from Matty. He's been clinical in this match as well. 14 on the board, but I feel like his impact is just, you know, felt. His presence is definitely felt. His aura, and now those bullets are also felt now. Gets a spam. Cityvo gets taken down, and with pretty much no engagements just yet, just a couple of smoke spans. LT5 has already taken the lead, and Matty is still aggressing. That's surprising to me.
Wants to make sure, wants to show what he's made of. Spardaus with the frag. Yakuza gets the information. That's the ulti shotgun that I missed that they have. It's a good one. Good thing to cover A with. No kill for middle. Matty even gets that one. And yeah, Grinders were just like looking for something, but all that they find was their demise. As they're looking to give away the 10th round. Or am I talking too quick? The 2 players remaining, they have the C4, but they need to be quick. Which side they're going to go to? They're going to go towards A. And look at Spardaus, this position. Like, they will check it, but it's going to take some time. And Spardaus with the frag, looking for the second one as well. No chance, 15 seconds. He's going to save it, but there's already someone behind. And not only that, there's more if he needed. Unlucky for Grinders. Just shut down at every single position.
Yeah, LT5 looking great so far, and I feel like LT5 are just pretty much holding angles, you know, they're not doing some insane stuff. Matty is well great with his aim, he spams through the smoke a little bit, just the default, you know, maybe adjust a little bit, but still, just
and
default.
When they get advantage, they like use it to like take away the map with players.
But we the point I'm trying to make here is that Grinders is struggling a little bit on the T side, right? Like they're doing the strategy where they're all over the map, dispersing all over the map as we can see. But you know that just leaves them at one-on-one engagements where they kind of just lose out those gunfights and fall one by one. Obviously, this round is going to be even a bit harder as there's a Deagle and Glocks. But yeah, still I feel like they're not approaching the T side the same way LT5 did. With, you know, moving as a unit, moving together, making sure the refrags are there. That's lacking a little bit on the Grinders side here, and well, they'll only have a couple of chances.
What LT5 did, yeah, they're focusing on 2 positions, like mid A. Like one player fakes a bit towards B, but he's instantly back to help his team. So yeah, as you said, the units, and they're like really focused on the plans. And here, 1 by 1. That's an old Latvian tradition, by the way.
Peek one by one and die. Yeah, we make this mistake all the time when I play with my friends in clutches. Like, I want to get the kill. Well, I died. You go get the kill. And that's how you lose it. It seems like this round is nowhere to be lost, although Sidimo gets one. This should be it, and it is. Spardao shut down those last two
so
pistols.
funny because Sidimo, he pushed through the smoke and he gets spammed through the wooden wall there from connector, from bottom, and he's like, is someone behind me? Where are they shooting me from? And like, there's a player right in front of him, and he's like, what's happening? You're like, you're not shooting me. Who is doing that?
Well, some extra salt added to the injury, perhaps, as Grind is struggling, lumping quite a bit right now. Limping, should I rather say. As, well, yeah, have to find 7 on the board here. 6 to get it to overtime. That's most likely going to be in the cards, as LT5 definitely fighting another round here. The question is, do we even get to overtime? And I feel like that could really not be in the cards. As an opener is found, Zero is going to wait. See if that push comes through the smoke. Well, the timing could not have been any worse. Magilla takes that one on the double. That's a great way to open up the side. That first shot, sure, luck. That second one, very skilled, and he's even looking for the third, just running them down. But Fieri is going to put a stop to that. But very good refrags. So one of the first rounds that Grinders has an advantage in this T side of things. The bomb
C4 is
should
only
go.
now going. Yeah, it's only now going, so it means that there's like still time for LT5 to come closer and to rotate.
Yeah,
They're both full
buffer time.
HP. They still have like utility they can use. Matty could flash in for Yakuza, but he's going in quietly. And is this the right play? Matty's so slow. Molly. Oh, this is great. Prokas will be definitely pushed out. He even
Ooh.
spams him a bit. Prokas gets
And
away
they're not
unscathed.
ready for Maddie. I think they're going to watch his direction. Could even get a freebie here, get some more info. This is huge for Maddie, but doesn't exactly go huge, as Sidivo is going to take him down, and then the Yakuza making the only logical decision here, just rotating away. Sure, let's give Grinders another one, you know.
And he saves AK. It's always huge. Because his team, well, yeah, I think Toyzera might need a drop in this scenario, but no! Yeah, Toyzera needed the drop so badly. Even Matty. Very unlucky end there. They really wanted to save that weapon. 7-11. What's the next for Grind? So this time around, again, it was just individual play. Magilla comes in, as you said, the first shot. Some luck, some skill, but to be lucky, you need to have skill. That's also one thing you have to remember.
Yeah.
Because the more skillful you
I'd
are,
say
the more lucky you'll get.
You don't need to be skillful to have luck, but in order to capitalize on that luck, you kind of need a little bit of skill. It depends, you know, you can potato.
Yeah.
Either way, we are getting into what could be another round for Grinders. As the buy is definitely not the best, and Matty's shots are not either. He's taking a lot of damage there. That nade to chip away even more. He's going to run back to safety, though.
Push. Yakuza just saying, push me. I'm ready with Nova. Doesn't even happen. So they know they've given away middle, so A side has to be really careful. They could be all over the place. And if we talked about luck, well, some luck needs to be here to get the kills with that shotgun to hold off at least one angle. And that could also potentially be C4 that they hold off. Now they hear the setup. Now they're going to come through, coming in. The first one, can they get something? Yakuza 1, Yakuza the second. No, he can't get the second. That was C4. So they get it done. They're going to go for the plants. And here, okay, 3v4. I see a world. I believe. Now I believe less. Oh, that's a noise. I think they heard everything.
Yeah, they're going to know.
Head back. Matty has armor that he can save. The question is, like, how much already of the armor he has lost. Still might need to rebuy.
I mean, look, at least we're getting a close game. This is fun, right? Because it seemed like LT5 were almost running away with it, but Grind is making a very nice comeback here. Now a couple of rounds string together.
I'm just now waiting for like tactical timeout from LT5.
Yeah, actually. I think it could come after this round, because this one is pretty much just a... Well, let's look at the cash, actually.
It will be there.
Yeah, actually, okay.
It will be there. They could even go for an op on Fiere. It could actually be something that's, yeah, they could really use. Maybe not towards connector. Mid could be that position, but as well, like, you know, it's dangerous to go there because usually it's like smokes, molotovs, everything, and can't really use op that much, and people are just spamming with AKs through, so you can just, there you can get unlucky. But yeah, Fiere goes for the op. Let's see where exactly he's going to take it. On the other side, there's even a Mac 10 on baggies, so just potentially a quick round towards 8. This is actually fun, because they know, okay, there's now a buy round for LT5. They put in a lot of money into this one. Let's just let's just do everything that we need to do in order to just disrupt the game, crush them down, make them get back. Yakuza burning a lot, goes into inside his teammate Smoke. Matty with a frag, that's already huge. They're coming closer. This could be very well played. Just a moment now, as they have planted the bomb. Still 5 CTs remaining. Spardau's peeking in. Any kill, but look at Baggy's position. That's such a cheeky one. I don't think anyone's gonna check him now. He gives away the position, but he gets the frag. It's a 3v3, 2 against 3 now. Sidivo, the only man remaining, he's in A main, but look at how low exactly the LT5 is. The first one is there. Gonna smoke it off. I don't see a kit. They don't have the kit. The time's running out, but the kill is there. And LT5, they will successfully get the round number 12.
Could not have said it any better myself. They get to 12. And yeah, Grinders now have to get 5 flawless rounds. This is again that problem where you give away a bit more rounds than you wanted in the early stages of the game, and even though you start coming alive, you know, you get rounds, you look great at the later stages. Making so many mistakes in the start has put yourself in a position where now there's 0 mistakes, right? Like you make one, the round is over, the game is over, and it's over for you in terms of you qualifying for the grand final, at least in this weekend. You'll still have a chance in the last chance qualifier, but LT5, they are on match point. They are 1 round away from being the first team advancing to the grand finals, to the LAN in Splendid Palace on December 2nd. And here we go. Can they convert it? Some early damage done by Toyzera. He's going to get rushed down, but throws a molly and gets some more damage in. So this is perfect. Reload. Smoke comes in as well, so play stops, and that's LT5 getting an early advantage here.
Very unfortunate. Grinders just wanted to put it in the next gear, running as aggressive as they can, but Toyzera was ready. He even tagged up Aves, and then when Magilla runs in, he hears it perfectly as he's running through the Molotov. Getting an easy frag there. Nobody could push in. The smoke was too late. Maybe Grinders rushed things a little bit too much. A bit sloppy plays here and there, but for LT5, they already knew that they will qualify. As I said, when I was talking to Toyzera, he was like, there's a very big chance we'll qualify, and they're showing it right here. Although, as I say, Sidivo gets down one of the opponent side players.
Yeah, Aves is wielding the op next to the bomb here, and this would be a great round for him to redeem himself. Hasn't had the best game of any sorts, you know.
Yeah, 4 kills only.
4 kills, but that doesn't mean that he can't activate now. And if he does, perhaps we can see something, but now he has to make that move now. They're going to try to push B, but in fact it's fully stacked as though kill comes in, Procus to refrag, and still alive. It's going to be only Aves left to do the impossible. No kills in this round. Picks up the bomb, is trying to isolate this angle. He does get a frag, doesn't know where the second one is. This is huge. This is really his time. His retribution arc as he peeks. He's not able to connect the shot. So unfortunate. It's going to be LT5 taking the game.
And LT5 going to LAN in 2nd December. OlyBet Sports Bar CS2 Baltics. They're going to be there. They're going to represent Lithuania, and what a game. In the first one, they finished at 13-11. In the second, of course, the fumble, but they fumble on the enemy's map. And here, amazing plays by all of the players. Great calls, great persistence. What else can you ask for? So, ladies and gentlemen, let's check it out. Let's check out the bracket, how exactly it all went through. And it was, yeah, exactly LT5 at the end, 2-1, winning in the grand final qualifier, putting themselves as the first semi-finalists.
Making the repeat of yesterday, you know. Again, an interesting fact. Both these teams met yesterday in the upper bracket semis, in the upper bracket finals, and well, yeah, the same scoreline, 2-1. So LT5 proving that they can be consistent, you know, do every day the same thing, and that does grant them the spot in the grand finals. Unfortunately for Grinders, they still have a chance, but they'll have to, you know, do it all over again.
Yeah, through last chance qualifiers. Maybe switch up some players. Maybe some crazy players will come in as well in the last chance. I've heard some rumors that someone could join them of high caliber. Let's see if that's the case. But yeah, once again, congratulations to LT5. Congratulations to Lithuania for having the first semi-finalist already booked. But what's happening here next? After a break, we're going to come to this bracket where it's going to be Team Daugava against 371 Click. Crazy players on both sides. So much experience on both sides. Let's see who's going to take it there. But for that, we need to take a small little break. Breathe ourselves, you as well. Just take a break, get something to eat, walk outside, but be back. Because around 3 o'clock, we're going to be back. We're going to be watching the Latvian regional qualifiers, the final. Who's going to make it there? Splendid Palace from Latvia. So, see you in a bit.
Nobody's harder than me, I'm a breaker of chains, I'm living it free. Trust what I said and not what you see. Nobody keep it in order like me. I'm really a beast and I'm out in the wild. The will in my eye and I want it right now. That's a vow and I gotta get it, the victory's mine. You trying to compete is wasted time. Came from the bottom but now I'm in front of the line. In front of the haters, I turn them to motivators. I don't owe them no favors and any beef or get catered. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. I live this life and on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Closer to home I can get. Certified OG, paid all my debt. With my flows, power supreme. Come from below, it's in my genes. I talk what I like, that's real nice things. Side down before approaching the king. Muscle strong, think money and power. I'm on the track like I hop in the shower. Brick at the brick like I'm building a tower. And I'ma do that into my final hour. And my brain growing like a flower. I get the bag, I don't be in it. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next.
Big time, no man now. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of slime. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me, from me. Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it Stop that. I hear 'em chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear 'em chat with the boys, man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear 'em chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear 'em chat with the boys, man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I hear 'em chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear 'em chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear 'em chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear 'em chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The cooch gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snares, but the word is what's keeping them here. Word to my peers. The work don't stop till the top. Think it's resting, but we're not. I spread the message and it's love. I get the S and the P and the R from above. I see them restless with the keys and the palm for the bump. A bit of grinding up the herb is what I'm on. Shouts go out to mums. This one is the icy one. Go get the long johns. 50 Pret in London, if it's on then I'm on. I know they feel it when I spit, it's like the Missy song. Shut your noise, silence when I run the voice. In your ears, open your mind.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Tell your favorite rapper that I'm here, not to clash, I'm gon' collab a lot this year. Maxing out the bang, don't need no gloves or mask for that. I got this yapper era, geezer with the tracks they want to hear. Been this way for years, still they sending messages in bottles. Was this really meant or was it not for? Can't connect the dots, I got this smelly in my pocket, I forgot yo. Strictly high grade and that's the motto, unless the plug is awful. Don't do OZs, not the other lab, been left alone to be my own steez. Now they clock on, race to the bottom. I see it all, I know my options. Never gonna stop unless I often. Not Billy and Mandy, you're dealing with me and the beast, a different beast. Not feeling the average, I come with the elegant steez and do as I please. I am a mountain to a molehill, highlight of the show reel. Love me cause I'm so real.
Gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters. Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck to trust. Is she my friend or my foe? I'm off the exit, draw. Yeah, she give me that claim I was wrong. I remember back when I was younger, I was happy. Nowadays feel like no one understand me. I'm good at artists, still young buck, Bambi. Baby's yellow, text. She wanna eat me like candy. Run up the racks, track me. I run up the racks like an athlete. Big facts, you're the dick, 6 flags. Ballin' like dick flags, told her I love her. I ain't really mean that, yeah.
Now they just people like friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches sneaky can't come. I got 4 hoes that went up. I remember. Remember I was selling dog food, no kibbles, just to get me some skrilla. Remember I was really on the block like Tetris, just to get me some chip.
Surfing, rock in the parking lot, my weed loud, and I like the gay bubble lot. I be on her mind like non-stop, yeah, had to cut the little thought, now tell my heart. Remember smoking blunts with my friends, seconds a couple of days, yeah, lost a lot to the fan. That's the shit got me upset, but at 8, then I finally thought, yeah, I'm smoking with side. 4-4, I'm a zombie, this a girl, but she want it. These little boys think I'm cocky.
My bitch real like Mary Poppins. Yo bitch really got eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. My bitch drip like Mary Poppins. Yo bitch really got eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. Now that these people like friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches sneaky can't go. I got 4 hoes that went up. I remember.
Long days, longer nights, you feel? Now, I don't even know, lady. Take it, go. It's too much. Whoa. I'ma do it anyway. Put 'em in the dirt, say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, came to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. Really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. It's what that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if to shoot it. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep going. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage. I just play 'em when I'm in it, trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been driven. When I make them see the vision, man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take 2 for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, oh yeah. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing a fit. Girl finesse can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding a lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. I probably throw in my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater them all. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, my eyes on you, yeah.
Take 2 for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money.
a minute, shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished by the mother ending, nothing out the building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They be stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Lewis so offensive, cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, like the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Rapping VA to independent, his kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that. Yeah.
Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Hop in this world since a boom. I'll take the man to the tomb. Yeah. Now they all ask what I'm doing. Well, you see it as soon. Say that they know what to do. Say I should listen to you. Yeah. Y'all don't know what I've been doing. Trust me, you don't got a clue. Take the top of my front door. Only fiends coming through the bag. Got my problems, I don't want more. Lead the past up in the past. The way I'm moving need a hard pass. All class with a book bag. In the night with that all black. Hang it up, then no call back. Yeah, I got time and it's all on my mind, so I tell them I'ma let it out. Yeah, and I got guap, but you know I can't stop, so I tell them I'ma dead it now. Yeah, I got green and I gotta switch cheese, but I'm looking for the cheddar now. That shit was all bad, now I'm coming to get last, and this year's looking better now. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Ay. How long was I gone for? Pop more than some popcorn. Gotta drive, can't stop for. All the talk, there's no time for it. Blowing up like Lampore. Crowd wanting that encore. Tom Ford is what I wore, and I made it that what I bought it for. Now the speaker so fluent. I'm at the bar like I'm Ewan. Yeah, they wanna keep me so stagnant. I make a hit, keep it moving. Up in the morning, I'm brewing. They going nowhere, I knew it. They tryna keep me from making it. I swear they looking so Judas. Feel like Messi with the goals. Will I make it? I don't know. Time is running out the back door. Pray to God to open doors. Couple bands for the shows. Ay, making money off the flows. Yeah, I just had to go show y'all. Gotta keep them on their toes. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Hey, it's 2018. Yeah. Come on, tell them that. Man, everything in 2017, I don't want to hear about it no more. Okay. Yeah, cause big things are brewing. I mean, big things popping in the city, you know. Yeah. That's all you need to know. Don't tell them that.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We're still at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. PJs, praying that nobody knows. Watch them take my dog away, was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. Outside every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash, cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash, cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. Push it to the limit, can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no I can't keep from me. Told me I should leave. I see the bigger picture and it's way bigger than me. Can't be living like a king, but my people need to eat. If I got it, then you got it, we gon' get back on our feet. And I put it on me. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause good die young. But here I come. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause the good die young. Here I come. Push it to the limit, can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back home. Y'all coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back. Push it to the limit, can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the melon, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really needed a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Inside of me.
They call me a monster. I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off. Prepare your conscience. Prepare for honest. Cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your shot. Girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor. Boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up. I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
Nobody's harder than me, I'm a breaker of chains, I'm living it free. Trust what I said and not what you see. Nobody keep it in order like me. I'm really a beast and I'm out in the wild. The will in my eye and I want it right now. That's a vow and I gotta get it, the victory's mine. You tryna compete, it's wasted time. Came from the bottom but now I'm in front of the line. In front of the haters, I turn them to motivators. I don't owe them no favors and any beef and get catered. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. Live this life, then on to the next. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Closer to home I can get. Certified OG, paid all my debt. With my flows, power supreme. Come from below, it's in my genes. I talk what I like, that's real nice things. Side down before approaching the king. Muscle strong, think money and power. I'm on the track like I hop in the shower. Brick at the brick like I'm building a tower. And I'ma do that into my final hour. And my rain growing like a flower. I get it bad, I don't be in it. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live the next.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time.
Big time.
Number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar signs. Try to take it from me.
Big time.
Number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me, from me, from me, from me.
Big time. Number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time. Lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of grind. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me. Take it from me.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him
chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The coop's gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snares, but the word is what's keeping them here. Word to my peers, the work don't stop till the top. Think it's resting, but we're not. I spread the message and it's love. I get the S and the P and the R from above. I see them restless with the keys and the palm for the bump. A bit of grinding up the herb is what I'm on. Shouts go out to mums. This one is the icy one. Go get the long johns. 50 Pret in London, if it's on then I'm on. I know they feel it when I spit, it's like the Missy song. Shut your noise, silence when I run the voice. S-P-R. In your ears, open your mind.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Tell your favorite rapper that I'm here, not to clash, I'm gon' collab a lot this year. Maxing out the bang, don't need no gloves or mask for that. I got this yapper ear, a geezer with the tracks they want to hear. Been this way for years, still they sending messages in bottles. Was this really meant or was it not for? Can't connect the dots, I got this smelly in my pocket, I forgot yo. Strictly high grade and that's the motto, unless the plug is awful. Don't do OZs, not the other lab, been left alone to be my own steez. Now they clock on, race to the bottom. I see it all, I know my options. Never gonna stop unless I often. Not Billy and Mandy, you're dealing with me and a beast, a different beast. Not feeling the average, I come with the elegant steez and do as I please. I am a mountain to a molehill, highlight of the show reel. Love me cause I'm so real.
Gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters. Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Honestly, I don't know who the fuck to trust. Is she my friend or my foe? I'm off the exit, draw. Yeah, she give me that claim as well. I remember back when I was younger, I was happy. Nowadays feel like no one understand me. I'm good at artists, silly on block, Bambi. Baby's yellow, text. She wanna eat me like candy. Run up the racks, track me. I'll run up the racks like an athlete. Big facts, you're the dick, 6 flags. Ballin' like dick flags, told her I love her. I ain't really mean that, yeah.
Nowadays these people are friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches nigga can't cover. I got 4 hoes that went top. I remember. Remember I was selling dog food, no kibbles, just to get me some scribble. Remember I was really on the block like Tetris, just to get me some chip.
Surfing, rockin' the parking lot, my weed lighter than like the game blah blah. I be on her mind like non-stop, yeah. Had to cut the little thought, no tomahawk. Remember smoking blunts with my friends. The seconds a couple of days, yeah. Lost the lock to the fan. That's the shit got me upset. But at 8, then I finally leave doggy, I'm smoking with side. 4-4, I'm a zombie. This a girl, but she want. These little boys think I'm cocky.
My bitch real like Mary Poppins. Yo bitch still like her eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. My bitch drip like Mary Poppins. Yo bitch still like her eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. Nowadays these people are friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches nigga can't cover. I got 4 hoes that went top. I remember.
Long days, longer nights. You feel? Now I don't even know lately. Take it, go. It's too much. I'ma do it anyway. Put him in the dirt, say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, take a berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? Guys around me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. This work that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded. With all these illusions, I know it's disputed. I gotta keep growing, they see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid, I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage, I just play 'em when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the bar. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, OBS. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Through finesse, can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is sick. I probably throw in my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit.
They see the effort I put in this music and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chefing I got in the shop and I think that I probably could cater them all. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you. My eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the bar. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, by the mother in and knocked it out the building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They be stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the baking soda whipping. The thought of Louis so offensive, cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, they're the greatest when they losing. Gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA, Tony Bennett. His kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Hop in this flow since a boom. I'll take the man to the tomb. Yeah. Now they all ask what I'm doing. Well, you see it as soon. Say that they know what to do. Say I should listen to you. Yeah. Y'all don't know what I've been doing.
This is automatic.
Welcome back to OlyBet Sports Bar CS2 Baltics. You're joined by Envy and Twist. We just witnessed a Lithuanian finals. There were a blast, there were stomps, there were close games, but in the end it was LT5 who managed to qualify for the LAN Finals here in Riga. It's going to be happening in Splendid Palace on 2nd of December. So if you want to see it or you want to play it, head to playitevents.com and you can either register, sign up for the last chance qualifiers, or you can get the tickets and watch the finals live.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I think that's a great way to open it up. Just making sure that the viewers at home do know that, they still have a chance to participate in this tourney, even though they're still watching the grand finals today. In 2 weeks, there's going to be one chance, and, might be your final chance, at least, for this tournament. But, with that being said, we are nowhere near done with today. We still have 2 more matchups to come up, 2 more best of 3s, and yeah, as the bracket correctly shows, first it's going to be Latvia. We're going to have Daugava versus 371 Click, as we touched on briefly before the break. Both these teams have their own strong points, both very, very strong in some different departments, so it should be a blast. Maybe Daugava having a bit of an easier run to the grand final. I mean, literally almost flawless, only losing 1 game to Kurvīt Zemgale, which is in fact was the team that eliminated 371 Click from the upper bracket. Because they lost to Kurvīt Zemgale, they are in the lower, but in the lower bracket they do very well as well. Eliminate Bang Esports 2-1 and make it to the grand finals regardless.
Yes, this has to be a banger, and we do know the veto. Let's check this one out. So just a second. It was 371 who decided to ban Nuke, then Daugava banned Vertigo. 371 picked Overpass, Daugava picked Anubis. Then of course 371 banning Inferno, Daugava banning Mirage, and Ancient was left over. So it's quite the games we're going to be having here, and the players are already joining the server slowly. For 371 Click, I think it's very, very important that they start off strong. The same with Grindus and then LT5. Win your map pick. Don't let the enemy players, especially on Anubis, I think Daugava is well prepared. They're going to be ready for it.
Yeah, the map pick is definitely going to be interesting as well. We're going to start off on Overpass, and that is 371 Click's map pick, as you said. So definitely want to start off strong. We've seen again too many times where a team is not able to perform too well on the first map, on their map pick, and then just all hell breaks loose in the second one. Yeah, if we talk about predictions, do you wanna cast any predictions? Cast any curses, perhaps?
I kind of want to see what in my mind could be an upset that 371 Click do qualify for the LAN events, and I just hope if Rud is going to be here and he's going to be great, then I think it's going to be a tough time for Daugava. So I'm actually going to go for a prediction. It's going to be 2-1 in favor of 371 Click.
Okay.
And you?
I think again, the same is true, that I do think this is going to be a 3-map affair. We said the same in the first match, and well, for one, we were correct. In terms of the score, I don't know. I would kind of side with Daugava just a little bit more. But at the same time, 371 Click yesterday just very, very mechanically skilled. And, if they bring up that team department just a little bit, that is their biggest problem. It also could be, their saving grace that gets them over the line.
Potentially. Potentially. But yeah, for Daugava, the experience there is insane. They have been playing in most LAN events in the Baltics. They have won many events. And right now, I think, they're not playing together like as a unit always. But as I said, these players are constantly like either face-it queuing together along those lines, and they do have a strong ones. The one thing that I said yesterday, and I did feel it a bit, is that from the side of Daugava, Independent and Husky, who are now coaches, they had a few slow games.
Yeah.
Like MSN, who is still playing as a player, Kree, who is still playing as a player, Shield, who just got picked up by Monte Gen, which is Monte Academy team, and he's now even up and in-game leader. I think they have like kind of more experience, more structure, but on the side of 371 Click, as I said, that just the pure aim and then the solo plays that they can do could be a difference maker. Could be.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of pros and cons for each team, and we can't exactly put our finger on any one of these.
Yes, exactly. And one thing, so yesterday we saw Kree playing. Today we're going to see Aza playing. So that's going to be a fun one as well. Strong player, still playing. I think they changed it like 1-for-1. Like Kree and Aza, they're both solid. And we're going to go into the fake knife round right now. So any moment now we're going to jump into the game. Chat, what do you think? Who has this one? Daugava, 371 Click. I'll remind you the maps. So I have Overpass, Anubis, and Ancient. So I wouldn't call them per se the wonky maps, but a bit wonky. Not the usual Mirage, Inferno, Dust, whatever. They are different in their manner.
Yeah, I mean, I like Overpass. I think it's a great map to watch. A lot of strats are needed to take it over the line, and for that, it's a bit interesting for me that 371 Click pick it, right? Because Daugava are so strong in the strategical department. Again, 2 actual coaches playing for them. So
yeah.
I feel like this being their map pick, they'll really have to come up with a lot. Something that, perhaps none of these 2 coaches has seen before. So yeah, we'll see how that Overpass pick goes for them. And I mean, if it doesn't go too well, then it's going to get even harder as we're going to move on to Anubis. That being Daugava's pick, of course.
I can't really wait. Can't really wait. It would be... I kind of expected both of these teams to be in the qualifier finals, but I had my doubts about 371 Click. About Daugo, it's just like something already in my brain. Like from the past, I'm like, they have to be there. These players have to be there. I can't really believe that they are like still on top of their game after so many years, but here they are. So once again, I'm going to introduce you to the squads. On Daugo's side, we have Husky, Independent, MSN, Shield, and Aza. On the side of 371 Click, we have Preliden, Skreet, HS, Ra, and Rud. For me, the players to watch out for, definitely Rud. On the side of Daugava, it's kind of hard to pick, but if MSN will have a good game, well then, it's going to be a tough one. What does the chat say for us? At the moment, nothing. So guys, cast your votes. Tell me what you think, or maybe I can actually do a poll, if it's possible. So yeah, let us know anyways. What do you think? Who's going to win it? Who has the upper hand? As I said, it would be fun to see 371 Click qualify over Daugava. I think Daugava is already like kind of of 1 foot already there, thinking, guys, this should be a done deal.
Yeah, I feel like 371 Click, yesterday we saw them converting a lot of rounds, but many of those were off individual performance. We saw Prelden having an absolutely insane game on Overpass. Actually, is the first game that we watched from 371 Click, as we saw 4 of them yesterday. But also Rud, another player that's maybe one of the younger players, kind of a come-up player, but still, he was able to put up some great rounds. A memorable 1v2 clutch, I remember on Anubis B-site. Gets the first with a Eurasia, with the LWP, finishes out with a Deagle.
That was an insane moment. Let's jump right into it. First round, Daugava put 3 players towards connector, 1 even towards toilet, so a big focus around this area. As for 371 Click, just slowly moving towards long, and this is a fake towards B, and almost no one's there, just Husky playing from heaven. Looking if he can get anything done. Daugava not moving a muscle, and they will not hear this long push. They do see the players, but they don't see anyone else coming in. It could be the sound of alarms that this could be a potential fake, and now they're going to hear it. Independent with the P2000 in the site. Prelden first one to come, and that's the C4 as well. Jumps over, looking for more around the side. You know he's going to be rushed down, but alone, he gets one that could be enough as Husky. Great shot on Tara. The trades have happened. Only 3 players from 371 are alive, and they're already swarmed from all sides, and HS is not here to help. Rud coming in from B. The C4s dropped down. A few amazing shots have to come in order for them to convert this into a round victory. Aza from behind. Exactly, plays it perfectly from toilets and easy frag for MSN. That's not a team ace, as Husky did get 2, and Shield was left with no kills, but that's 1-0 in favor of Daugava.
Yeah, great way to open up things. We saw a very similar setup yesterday as well on the CD side on pistols, just, 4 players stacking banana, and it kind of works out, right? Because you don't expect all of them to be there, and once you understand that they are, you've already lost a couple of players. So 3-7 click, not opening up their map pick perhaps how they would have wanted to. Again, pistol rounds have become way more important now, once we have arrived at MR12, being our match standard. Well, let's see what 3-7 click are able to do in this round. Only really pistols, so we're not putting any expectations on them, but sometimes that makes you the most free. Able to perform how you choose to. As Ruud definitely would love to connect that headshot. Denied by Independent, and now Shield spots them as well. Should just be an easy cleanup round.
So they leave Independent here alone as the players back off to the site and are ready to answer. But as I say that, they're moving closer towards toilets. So yeah, as well, even if they push long, they have a great setup from A short. And if they come back to toilets, then the setup's already here. And that's like dual Berettas for Shield as he wants to get that up quickly. Screed gets the first one. And now they're trying to swarm around from all sides. Independent cannot make the quick 180 to get the next frag. And it's 2-on-2, an expensive round already for Daugava. They have to win it with these 2 players alive in order to make sure that they have enough money for the next buy. Because Shield, he is dying to get that up quickly.
I mean, look, this is still a great start for 3-7 click in this round, right? Like, with pretty much no investment, maybe a couple of deagles. Now they retrieved rifle, 40 on the clock, and this is still a 2v2. Husky has to connect at least one shot as his teammate is nowhere close to be found, and yeah, this one's too easy for him. Gets the first one. I think now understands where the second one is as well. Gets some extra damage in, and now it's time for Aiza to rotate over as well. Ooh, actually a fake plant. Perfect timing as Screed eliminates one. Hold on, not like this. He knows where the other one is, but again, fake plant, but Husky is too good for that. You fake it, you don't, doesn't matter. The aim is going to be there. That's also going to be a kill on the board.
I cannot believe the Screed, like, he didn't even go for the reload. He had 3 bullets, and he was like, I can still do this with 3. He fakes once, gets Aiza, then the 3 bullets left, and he's trying to go for Husky. That would have been enough, these 3 bullets. If he hits them correctly, it is enough. But quite the play from him. Hats off for that courage, so to say. And now we have the op on the board for Daugava. So Shield already heading towards middle. Is going to play from the toilet. So the setup here, 3 towards B, 2 towards A. Independent even aggressive towards long.
Yeah, we have Raw. Yesterday he was saving grace for 3-7-1, right? Like so many rounds, he was the one converting things. He was the one making the round still possible. When you needed him to get a double to get yourself back in the game, he was the man for the job. In this round, well, they've already lost Ruud, so perhaps if they lose another one, Raw will activate. But for now, it'll just be a slow move more towards the A side of things. Connector is cleared, but
this could be huge. Independent has to get this frag. If he doesn't get it in the A side, it's real danger. Independent gets the frag, checks what's happening here. He sees no one. Maybe that could be a false alarm because Shield is alone on the site. He could get overrun. And the rotation, well, it starts now. Husky slowly moving forward. Independent will be cleared. Now all eyes on Shield. Can he hit those shots? Can he get the right angle? And he does. Screed goes down. Only 2 remain on 3-7-1 click. What's next in the play?
Well, a 2v4. That was a nice play by Independent, even though he is refragged. It also denies some chance for 3-7-1. And now they're trying to retake connector and then move out of it. One of the harder positions to clear, especially when you have MSN in this position. Should be an easy cleanup. Gets one, gets the second. Flawlessly executed. Double headshot, great positioning as well. And that's Daugava on 3.
Up there. AK saved. The fact that he gets them both really nice from him. Yeah, that is, you said, difficult position to clear. Well, it's a position that you always clear, but here MSN was just quicker. 3 on the board, and for 3-7-1, let's go with the Mac 10s, Tech 9s. HS goes for the Deagle. And Ruud, he cannot get 5-7, he goes for the P250. Well, second best thing.
Yeah, right. Honestly,
Quick rush.
For me, the P250 doesn't work too much, but let's see if 3-7-1 can make use of it as they're all going to rush in. Oh, this is too easy, says Husky. And he, together with Aiza, gets a 3-piece and 2 more teammates to, just chip in with some extra kills as well, making sure that those eco frags are divided almost equally. Almost a team ace there. But yeah, it's going to be Daugo on 4, and they're starting to run away with it a little bit, especially on 371's map. Like, yeah, okay, guys, I understand you're having a slow start to the game, perhaps to the day. You know, you're gamers after all. Perhaps you woke up like just a couple of hours ago. Wouldn't be the first time that has happened to me. But at the same time, like, you do not want to let them run away with it, right? Like, this is your map pick, this is your chance to shine, and you don't want to be in a position where you have to make a comeback on Daugov's map pick, because Daugov is looking very strong right now. You know, doing the default, making some original plays as well, and the combination of that plus great individual skill is a surefire recipe for success.
The individual part, the fact that they, to every single position they have gone to, they at least get one. They don't get overwhelmed. Like Independent, the way he plays long, he got the one. Still stayed there, got overrun, but already that's information. He did what he needed to do, you know, like you trade 1 for 1. That's the least you can do. And for now, so good with the op, waiting towards B side. Does look like they want to finish on the B side. Anyways, they're clearing out toilets. Prelude has to now always be wary of long position as well, since they know Independent was there. Maybe he's going to play from there as well, and this seemed easy for Daugov as they get draw. Prelude gets Independent, so that's a trade, and this could work out perfectly for a 3-7-1. But look where the C4 is. He's dropped nearly at the T spawn, and they're like so close to a site, they could almost smell it. Screed, he will not have almost any resistance. If he gets his first frag, then the C4 needs to be picked up. 40 seconds, this is bad.
No, that's Screed catching shield off guard now. Backstab possible as well. Daugov has to be very wary about the angles that they're holding here, and now they're not even sure. A, B, we don't really know. Screed has cleaned out A, so obviously they kind of want to make the rotation, and yeah, that bomb is going to be a big problem. Look how far away it is. Sure, he's going to run with his knife out and, well, the bomb out actually. Try to get it down, but still, this is maybe a bit of an oversight here from 371 Click.
I guess kind of lucky that CTs didn't push to T spawn, because nobody really was checking there afterwards. And if someone was at T spawn, stopped Rude even for a second, then it's a disaster. Then they just lost a round because of the bomb right there. But here it just worked out. Daugov, they had a bit different setup. The setup doesn't work out. And Screed, yeah, the fact that he got there into the side so quietly, because this is just only 2 kills. Prel then gets 1. It was towards long Independent. They know that, okay, towards A side, probably just only 1 player. Screed quietly gets there, gets the player, and an easy one in the end for 3-7-1. So, a confident round gained.
Yeah, this is a great way to get your first on the board. Don't let Daugov run away too far with this one. Well, they have not. The cash is definitely there. They've built a pretty good economy, especially with not really dying that much in these opening 4 rounds. 5, should I say. But everything else for 37 Click, I mean, starting to look up a little bit. I want to see how they approach this round, because, yeah, that last one seemed like kind of off of a bit random, you know, it's not exactly something you can replicate. It was...
yeah, exactly. It'll be tougher to replicate, but one thing they can do is just continue punishing Independent, so they themselves get the long control. Because he's going to continue going there all the time. We can see it here. He's already there. They have player in toilets. Husky even going into connector, so a bit more focus here, and even a backup for Independent. If he misses something or something goes wrong, there is shield with the op.
Yeah, so they're not slowing down their aggressive plays, they're doubling down on them. They're making sure that, yeah, that refrag is there. But at least for now, they're going to try to explore their options more towards balloons. And Banana, as Ruud might be the first point of contact here. I'm sure he'll try to clear Independent, but that's kind of a sticky position. Like I always say whenever I'm playing with an op, peeking long, it's just so many different angles. But hold on, Independent is not good for anything there. Now an op. Sure, it might get one, but might get overwhelmed as well. Long range is Ruud, and he catches shield off guard. So this is a pretty bad way how to almost give away the round, but it's going to be Husky still in a strong position. Getting some damage in, but MSN does what Husky could not. Makes it the 1v2 on Raw. The saving grace of 3-7-1 yesterday. Can he do it again?
Maybe there's a chance. The C4's dropped towards long. 40 seconds. This is possible, but he has to get those 1v1s. What he's going to do is going to get some time off the clock. Make the enemies guess where exactly this player is. MSN now peeking the timing. It's great for both of them. Aza finishes off Raw, and that's the 5th round. And here, props to 3-7-1. They realized how can they deal with Independent in long. But at the same time, this time around, Shield was there. And even though Independent goes down, Shield gets 1 kill, but instantly there's Root peeking in with the op from long, a player coming in from toilet so they can get to a side. But the one thing that they were not ready for is, again, so many players from Daugov were already there.
Yeah, that was a great round from Daugava, able to turn it around, because it looked pretty bad at one point there, you know, especially after Independent's little mistake, not even a mistake, just not able to connect shots. That can happen in some rounds, and I mean, he has made up for it in other ones. 5 kills on the board, and looking strong for now. But Asa is actually going to be the one opening it up with a headshot through a smoke, some spam coming in as well. 371 are very much struggling to get that opener frag, and even when they do, like last round, they still find themselves in a bad spot. Ooh, well, that's one way to turn things around. At least equalize them. Independent, once again, very aggressive, and he's not going to get cleared, but he's a bit quicker, a bit faster, as he gets the second one as well, and that should be the round done and dusted, especially with him now throwing the smoke and, in fact, not trying to get away. Hold on, this could still be a 2v3. The timing there, they do not spot each other, but this should be his kill any day of the week. A bit lucky for the third one there, but I mean, at the same time, it's pretty smart
Great play. Great play.
Great
He pushes
play.
forward even though there was a gap. He dug down. He realized that there's a gap. Crouching forward, he does not get spotted and waits right behind the smoke, evades the flash, and the player, yeah, just was put on a plate right in front of him. And this again, Independent. Good job. Together with Husky, they're not slacking one bit. Shield hasn't got too many opportunities to show up his op skills. The same with Rud, and he now has to do it with the scout. Very, very unfortunate. At the moment, it's tough to beat Daugava's default defense when they start things off. Like, you cannot rush in. Like, flashes will not do anything here. There's a Molotov, there's a smoke. Even if you flash, they're still going to spray it. So you can't just hope to rush in. Not only that, they're getting so much control. And this time around, they even leave Long alone, which means 2 players are now going that direction. This could be some kind of a B sandwich play, where we see the bomb is now waiting right next to Monster.
Shield is dealt a lot here. So many different angles to watch, and it could really not work out in his favor timing-wise. Like, has to check that one. Now peeks back, and oh, HS. Clean and crisp. There you go.
It's a clisp.
Yeah,
together,
it's a clisp. That's how you say it if you want to say it fast, but
this is huge. This is so huge. Independent sees them both. He sees them 3 of them, I think, or no. Couldn't really catch a glimpse of it. It's going to be Husky with kill. HS instantly gets the kill back, but they're now moving into the B site. Independent will not be checked this quickly. He hears the plan. The rotation has already started. Raw first one to check, and he's going to get the kill. He's half HP now. Has to be careful. Smokes up short, but none of the players are there. Preladen gets one. They know exactly where Preladen is, but there's still player in the water. Speed gets the frag. Good job by Asa, but now he has to deal with Preladen. He's waiting right behind there, and he knows.
Oh!
He lands, and he gets the kill. Good job by Asa. And it's going to be the 7th on the board for Daugava. A huge clutch from the, I wouldn't say stand-in, like I think Kree is the substitute player, Asa is the main player. I think at least in Faceit is mentioned like that. So, good job. Impressive.
yeah, jumping down as well. I mean, it wasn't exactly a jump shot, as those are pretty much impossible to hit, but still, a great clutch coming in. Keeping Daugava on 7. Like, that's the time you want to clutch, right? When the other team could perhaps start making a little bit of a comeback. No. You double down on your attack, you get to 7. You crush their morale even a bit more, because that was their round for take. That's just unfortunate. And yeah, as you said, Daugava are so good at these early smokes, early denials of pushes. You even get some damage in as well on Rud and HS. So, a slower approach to things here, but 371 haven't really been able to capitalize on it. They've tried to eliminate Independent here. Last round he was not here. Last round they double peeked him, and this time he has made a comeback, but I feel like they're so paranoid from his earlier attacks that they're going to try to flash him out, double peek him at the same time, and it is going to be Raw on the refrag, but still Independent gets some info and some damage dealt as well.
You can't really guess where he's going to be next time. Like this time around, just like in middle of Long. Kind of using the rock to his advantage. Not too much shield here as well. Don't jump again. Ooh. I think Root cannot see him from that angle. I think Shield is wary of it. He just spotted the player there. Or did he? Cannot jump again. He sees him.
Yeah.
And he's going for the aggression and he gets Root. How is he like jumping around and feeling so confident? This is just child's play to Shield. Hasn't shown too much in this map, but this is just so smooth and so careless, even in a way. Oh, and a great angle by Asa when that head pops up. Either you're ready or you're not, and Skreet was not ready. HS left in the clutch. Luckily for him, he has the C4, but he has to check so much right now, pushing in, and Husky as well. He's moving around. He's not giving this one away easy. A frag for Husky, and even more. God. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, look, Shield, he doesn't need to show his skill all the time. When you have players like Aza, independent on your team, breaching double digits in individual department already, and just overall solid players, like, yeah, you only need to show up once in a while. Everyone on Daugava is just performing exceptionally in the individual department, and the team is, team play is also there. So it's very hard for 37 Click to do anything. And this is a huge problem because, again, this is their mapping. They're currently down 1-8. This could be the quickest grand final that we see today.
Oh my god, how many times are you going to try to jinx it?
We're still a long
They're running
way away
out
from it, but look, this should be an easy denial for Independent, and yeah, there you go. Shield gets one as well.
Rouge is trying to be as active as Shield before, running around with the Tech 9. Independent hears everything. The last bullet, I think, was the one that connected and got the frag. And now 2 AKs in the play. That's a kill. C4 still dropped near Balloon, so he has to get it. It's going to be all on to Skreet to play solo, but look at this angle that MSN is taking. Oh, spots him, managed to get away. Only loses a sliver of health.
I like that he doesn't re-peek immediately anyways. Well, now he doesn't. Gets taken down.
Oh, great job by Rog. He gets Husky. They were rotating around.
2v2. Now the bomb is coming, but so is one player connector. The timing there could really be imperfect for either side. Meanwhile, Shield looking to repeat what he did last round. Towards A, maybe a bit clueless about that right side position, but this next peak.
I like what Aza is doing.
Would be interesting.
But
yeah,
he hasn't guessed right.
No, unfortunately not. This will have to be a Shield masterclass how to defend the A bomb site with a sniper. The thing is, they don't even need to peek him. You can just plant the bomb. This would be over-aggressing almost. 20 on the clock, so... Ooh, they're going to try to clear it. This could be a freebie for him as he gets the first one, gets info about the second as well. And with 15 on the clock, I almost feel like Skreet has to go for the plan. There, he's looking to go for the elimination, but he needs to find 2, and yeah, that's not going to happen. Shield is going to take that dry, slow peek to just walking into his scope pretty much. 9 on the board for Daugava. I'd say that last round 3-7-1 kind of falling apart. Like, they had a perfect chance of plan. Sure, they want to make sure they clear the site, right? But at the same time, when you're in a 1v2 on 10 seconds on the clock, you don't exactly look to go for double elimination.
That is true. Yeah, the fact that Aza was so far, they plant the C4. Shield would not even peek up. He probably would wait for Aza to come closer, and there's a different chance. But from this angle, of course, we see everything. We are the smartest. From their side, it was more dangerous not to check what's going on. But here we have Molotovs in the smoke, so they can move freely through connector. But this grenade's quite nice. Minus 24 onto Skreet. There's only just one player playing here, but they have taken control over middle completely. What is Independent doing? Is he pushing through? Is he just waiting in the smoke? He's just waiting in the smoke. Husky peeks. The flash was there, but Preledin still managed to see him. And Independent now hears the whole rotation, the whole squad just going through. Skreet will still wait to check into the connector, but Independent with 2. Can he get more? No, he gets taken down by Skreet, and now it's a 1v2. C4 dropped at the A site. MSN already coming in from the back. This is not the way to go, and this will be the round for Daugava as we're going to head into the last round of the first half. How quickly is this? How to say this? I think it's...
Well, currently we've been in this game for 24 minutes, so they're looking to break the record. I believe yesterday it was 13-1. And well, that one was a bit less than half an hour. Today as well, our first opening game, very, very short,
Swift.
but yeah. We'll see how it goes in this one. I mean, Daugava are playing exceptionally well currently, and Independent definitely being that impact player, right? Like, he has 14 on the board in terms of frags, but also he gets so much info in that last round. Impact frags as well, right? Just perfect stuff coming in from Independent, and this is off of yesterday, having almost a 0-kill half on some other map. All right, Independent, of course, as soon as you start,
not everything works out, not everything. No, but because like he's been trying to do so many things, he's been in so many spots. That was the one place he wasn't. He hasn't tried, but now they're going into the site and they can't get in. Daugava is there and they're shutting their door. The bridge is closed. You can't get over. Skreet with a double. He's going to be left alone. 1v2. Can he do it? Both players are around the truck. C4 in his hand. He can get away. Nobody's going to peek him, or is he trying to fake it? They're going to come forward. They're going to go and check. Will they be able to spot him? Can it be a spray down? There's a spray down. 4K for Skreet. A clutch for 3-7-1 click. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
What a great way to set you up for pistols, right? Like if you have one more chance in this game, that's off of winning this pistol. And so getting that clutch, getting that round, first of all, their second round, and also, you know, getting that clutch, definitely a morale boost. As they enter the pistol, maybe that alleviates some of the pressure, you know. They have one more mistake, let's just say that. And yeah, now let's see how the pistol run goes. I mean, still, that has to be almost flawless. They do not want to be in a position where Daugava are on 11 and they can't really afford anything to buy or will have to force. So let's see this one. Seems like Daugava are gonna opt, well, for connector control first of all, and then also, 3-4 connector, okay.
But quiet ones this time around. Yeah, Daugava, as CTs, they went into connector. As Ts, they're going into connector. There's something about it, but there's an aggressive push. Oh, great shot. Deals with Husky. This means that, yeah, 7-3-7-1 will push through T spawn, check everything towards B. They're going to see nothing's there, so Daugava quickly rotating towards the A side, and they have to clear every single angle and realize that the help is coming real soon. HS is going to hide in long, wait for someone to peek through. The smokes are in. They can definitely go for the plant, but HS still has a chance to deny. Aza has no idea even where the bomb came from, and right now as well, the bomb plant has been denied. 3-7-1 click. How good is this? Almost everyone survives. Third round on the board. Pistols in the bag.
Yeah, that was a close round, but very nice positioning there on A long. One for free and then denying the bomb plant as well. Like, that's the thing, like, the bomb was so close to being planted that I feel like the player planning almost just wanted to stick it just to make sure that, you know, that's over the line. And, well, it doesn't go there. And, yeah, Daugava maybe lose out on a little bit of cash there, but I think ultimately, again, they're in such a big lead here that even though they're playing on the T side now, they can afford to at least give away this round, you know. Start off on a clean slate next round.
Oh, the parkour grenade doesn't work out in their favor. Pirelli then gets tagged a bit. Independent also got tagged, so that's a small win.
Going long with pistols.
Yeah, that's the way. Now they just need to push into toilets and deal with Paladin, or Paladin will deal with them. Let's see. They're all here. Oh, this is just like aimbot's training. Oh, nope. They shoot back. Not like the training ones, but this is huge. Rude, that's an op. Just because of these kills, that's an op.
Yeah, farms him right there. Now we'll see. Yeah, he's immediately, as soon as he can, drops the Galil, switches out for the op.
Do you know how that op is called?
The skin?
Yeah.
I think I have this one. That's a problem. I can't recall it exactly, though. But I have it. I have it with Brocky stickers.
Okay. Nice. Let's move on forward. Rud now with the op, heading towards the B side. Probably will peek into Monster as quickly as he can. Although the mollies get dropped and everything, he's not going to choose for that. He's just going to hold off short. 3 players are here just waiting for the Monster push. It looks like they've read the game correctly. 4 stack from 3-7-1 to B. And there's going to be 5 players soon to push. Shield just prepping up flashes, although the smoke is reapplied. They're still trying to get closer and closer, even as well through the long. So Rud, this is a huge shot he needs to hit. This could be actually like Husky and his teammate MSN peeking together. Let's see if that's the case. Misses the shot. No, he did not miss. He hit him, but not in the right spot. 15 HP remaining. Raw, he cannot spray them down all. Only gets one. They're moving in. Independent, he's low and he still gets the frag. HS, everything's on to you, man. You need to save this. Sprelden's only now rotating. Just he realized that the players are here. He didn't hear anything else running. He just heard his teammate. A great damage, but still Independent. What the hell is he doing? 18 frags in 15 rounds.
How is Independent alive? That's the main question here. He has avoided death 2 times and now 3. 3 times somebody just needed to literally shoot his big toe. Just one small damage, one small bullet, and he would have been dead. And sure, they don't know this, so they still aim for the head, harder to hit. But man, he destroys the first one, the headshot, moves on to the side, gets the second and third, kind of gotten off positioning. Yeah, Independent is just running through this one. 19 on the board. I think that might be one of the most frags we've had in 15 rounds. Not the most frags we've had in a game. As well, there's plenty of rounds to go. Plenty for Independent to farm those up. But for now, he's looking great. And losing that round also means that 3-7-1, they will buy up, but they will also put everything in this round. Have to convert it. Otherwise, they're looking at Daugava on match point, on them on, well, not really any money.
All moving through middle. Rud is ready, but Rud misses. He's missing too much. His head is not in the game. And that's a big problem for the CTs. One player here, Prelden, the timing could be everything. He could steal the AWP away, but no, there, I didn't even spot that MSN, just was waiting around the fountain. And now Prelden, he's kind of cornered in. He's still going for the frag. The players are coming in from behind quicker than he thinks. And again, from both sides, just never ending. The water is flowing.
That was a great attempt at getting a kill, though. Like, he's very meticulous with how he kind of works around that angle. Gets a frag, so good for him. Honestly, the best that he can do in that position when his position is exactly known and he has an MP9 in pretty much long range only. But yeah, refragged immediately. Doggo also. It's not their first day on this earth. And so they're going to try to execute A.
Now I think they're kind of faking, but they have no resistance. So it looks like they're still going to decide to go for A. If they saw like flashes coming or smokes coming in, then they'd be like, okay, we go to B, someone's here, and B is the place where the stack is. So they're going for the second time for the smokes and mollies. Great job, very, very by the book, even just 2 times throwing in the same utility. Waiting the reaction, nothing's there. Okay, second, let's just do it again, and let's push in. And a save from 3-7-1 click. They will go for the overtime. That's their only hope here on overpass. On their map pick, I'll remind you.
Yeah, this is starting to get a little bit of a problem for them. Well, another thing to remind the viewers, perhaps, is that Anubis is our next map. Picked by Daugava. Yesterday, they were very solid on it, both individually and in the team play department, but we'll see how it goes today. At least for now, they're looking really good. 32 minutes into the game, and they're already on match point, looking to close out the game as quickly as possible. Alright, well, the save does come in, so they're able to bring 3 armored rifles into the next round. But that's going to be their only chance, and there's not any money to even buy a rifle for any of the remaining players, so quite of a scrappy buy. Sure, that does, saving those 3 rifles does mean that they're able to buy up on the utility department, but everything else is kind of flat there. A scout and an MP9. Tough scenes here.
Let's move on forward. Again, a scout for Rud. He has to get some luck. Well, the enemies are coming his direction. So just needs that one highlight to make things right. To get back into the game. Again, 4 players set up from 3-7-1 click onto the B side. But they're not biting. They're just waiting towards B. Not even taking control over B short. Just holding Monster C. If they're pushing it, they're looking for information. And soon, MSN will hear that the players are coming, but he even pushes through the smoke, and he's going to be right behind them. Skreet is checking this angle, and Skreet's going to deal with him. This was a nice plan. Rud missing the shot, re-peeking, and is ready for someone to come. Aza deals with Prelden, so no quick rotation from B side towards A. Daug, if they want to take A, it's theirs.
But look how far away the bomb is. It still needs to get there on site now. Independent is making a good attempt at holding it down. The question is, why are we going for peeks here? As Husky is going to peek. Okay, at least it works out, but Raw to come in, and he does have a rifle, so he is able to deal some damage. And again, this is Independent left on site alone. Once again, Daugov have left the bomb so far away that you just have to wait for it to come over. And if Shield loses it with the op, that's a bit of a problem. But yeah, some nice util there to perhaps deny Ra a little bit of vision here. Oh, but he has made his way back onto the side, gotten one, and now knows exactly where the second player is. This is a hard one for Shield to accomplish, but he hits the first one, and as a player playing for Academy team right now, one of the better players of this squad, looking to show why he deserves that spot. Runs away as well, so this is going to be a play on time. Plans for himself, and yeah, this is just great plays coming in from Shield. Very hard to get taken care of.
It's hard to hit this angle with the op.
Hold on.
That's a defuse, that's a clutch, that's a clutch. Oh, he shoots right at the right side, at the left side. It's always tricky with op. Like with AK, you just have to spam it. You check one position, the other position. With op, you shoot once, it's already like 2 seconds have passed. And it's 5-second defuse. Very unlucky, but nice try by Shields. The fact that he gets Raw there, managed to get the plant afterwards. Yeah, I think there was a chance for him to switch it out to AK somewhere there. Decides to stay with the op. But this gives 3-7-1 fifth round. 7 more needed to go to the overtime. No mistakes allowed.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Screed clutches out that last round, and he had another 1v4 clutch a couple of rounds earlier. So, almost single-handedly keeping 3-7-1 in this game. But yeah, as you said, 7 more is now the big ask, and that's a lot. That's like 2 more than they've had so far. But Shield, he's
They're
gonna
not going to expect MSN there. They're
Yeah,
not
no
going to
way.
expect him. Why would they?
Knife, no?
He want to check if there's another one.
Alright.
And there was. He went just to T-spawn. A simple one for Raw. He even spots Shield now. HS that is. And now behind Preliden comes in, steals the AK. This is tricky, but as we speak, the C4 is already making its way to the A site. Rude with the op, checking towards independent side. That's a kill. He needs this, he needs this, he needs to stop the push. The rotation's coming, but now go, they're slow. They're even gonna back off. Is it all of them coming through? Great job by Root. He gets sagged up. And now all eyes onto Preliden. He hears this push. Great angle for him, and that's a kill onto Husky. 6th round for 3-7-1. Op saved, 2 AKs saved, and some bank, small bank building up.
Yeah, both the bank and the rounds are slowly building. Now, I don't think anyone is exactly a believer just yet, but look, they've gotten 2 on the board. And now Daugava, well, yeah, they have to make an eco call.
What's with the plan now? So it's gonna be 3 players in connector. It's a B split. Oh, is it burning too much? My God, they lost 100 HP collectively. And Preliden with the easy shots deals with connector. Is there any other danger that's coming his way potentially? Husky there with the Tech 9. A Deagle from MSN peeking in with a great shot. Preliden, another ace on stream. Check connector. Who is going to be Preliden with the ace? 5 again for this man.
I believe we got an ace yesterday as well.
Exactly. This is the second one on the stream. Second one. Preliden is back. Did feel like he was a bit quiet before. Now only 5 more rounds needed for 3-7-1 Click, and let's just hope, for the sake of 3-7-1 Click, that the rounds don't end like in pistols, like it did with LT5 and Grinders. With literal USPSs. Here, of course, it would be Glocks, but the buy is there for Daugava, so this is a tough one. Crack this one, 3-7-1 Click, and the game has only started. Deep smoke, control taken. This is pretty nice.
So aggressive as well, Preliden. Already pushed up. There's no way they expect him so close, right?
Kinda are.
Yeah, they're
because of this deep smoke. Kind of feel that could be the case.
Watching it. Well, meanwhile, MSN gets rude, but now the P comes in. But the Independent's ready. What they're not ready for is Screed. Look how far he has pushed up, and even though that only grants them 1, that also grants them info. And again, this is just like all over the board here. MSN has found a timing where he's coming in with the backstab. There's no way that Screed is going to expect this. He thinks that Ra is on B, and he is checking things. Although now, this is just weird. Chaotic almost. Now he expects it. Will he check the corner though?
Was there before.
Ah, that's unlucky.
Like he did the play on an enemy from that angle, and now MSN does the same play, and he's like, there's no way. There's no way he's right there. 4v2. Pushing towards the A site. HS, single defender. Ra, maybe to rotate now. Time is ticking. Oh my God. Aza, really? He gets that? HS was not ready for it. Now the last man remaining, Raw. Can you do it? That's the first one. Moving forward. 3 more needed. The fuse kit is there. He has some utility, but it's so tough to use it at this situation. Like, you can try to go for a flash or something, but like, at best, you flash 1 player, right? Because the rest will be in different positions, hiding somewhere. You give away your position, and he gives it away now as well. Moving forward, Shield with the op, and the first game is for Daugava. They win 3-7-1 Click's map pick, which is Overpass, and that means that now 3-7-1 Click, well, go practice Anubis, because that's coming up. Daugava picked it, so be careful. Let's head into a small break, and when we come back, we'll continue the qualifier final from Latvia.
Got a clue.
Take the talk to my front door. Only fiends coming through the bag. Got my problems, I want more. Lead the pass up in the past. The way I'm moving, need a hard pass. All class with a book bag. In the night with that all black. Hang it up, then no call back. Yeah, I got time and it's all on my mind, so I tell them I'ma let it out. Yeah, and I got guap, but you know I can't stop, so I tell them I'ma dead it now. Yeah, I got green and I got a Swiss cheese, but I'm looking for the cheddar now. That shit was all bad, now I'm coming to get last, and this year's looking better now. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Hey, how long was I gone for? Pop more than some popcorn. Gotta drive, can't stop for. All the talk, there's no time for it. Blowing up like Lampore. Crowd wanting that encore. Tom Ford is what I wore, and I made a day what I bought it for. Now the speaker so fluent. I'm at the block like I'm Ewan. Yeah, they wanna keep me so stagnant. I make a hit, keep it moving. Up in the morning, I'm brewing. They going nowhere, I knew it. They tryna keep me from making it. I swear they looking so Judas. Feel like Messi with the goals. Will I make it? I don't know. Time is running out the back door. Pray to God to open doors. Couple bands for the shows. Ay, making money off the flows. Yeah, I just had to go show y'all. Gotta keep them on their toes. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Hey, it's 2018. Yeah. Come on, tell them that. Man, everything 2017, I don't want to hear about it no more. Okay? Yeah, cause big things are brewing. I mean, big things popping in the city, you know. Yeah. That's all you need to know. Don't tell them that.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We stealing at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. Rocking fake J's, praying that nobody know. Watch them take my dog away, it was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. I was tired every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no I can't keep from me. Told me I should leave. I see the bigger picture and it's way bigger than me. Can't be living like a king, but my people need to eat. If I got it, then you got it, we gon' get back on our feet. And I put it on me. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause good die young. Yeah, but here I come. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Here I come. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back home. Y'all coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back. Push it to the limit, can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If it's said once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really needed a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, witty in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings.
Welcome back to OlyBet Sports Bar CS2 Baltics 371 click against Daugava. Let's jump right into the game. The Latvian finals. The winner goes to Splendid Palace on 2nd December. The loser, well, good luck in the last chance qualifier. And right now, Daugava already up ahead, 13 to won the first one, 13-7. The enemy overpass, and now they're Anubis. Any predictions? Is Daugava looking good?
Well, we both said before the first game that we think we're going to see 3 maps. I said that maybe you know, it's rooting for the other team. But at the same time, this looks like, yeah, it could even be a 2-map affair. I'm not using the word could, as this is Daugava's map pick. Theoretically, they should win this, especially with their performance on the first map. But 3-7-1, they've proven themselves yesterday as a team that might be down, but is not exactly out. Making it to the grand finals from the lower bracket, and now, well, not opening this pistol round exactly how they wanted. Deza is going to get a double there, and Independent with another, so nothing has changed. Deza and Independent, 2 great players in the previous round, but in this one, they're not ready for Prelid, and he's so aggressive there. He's eliminated, but Rude now, making it a 1v2, pushing in, and yeah, Husky is going to get in. So, at least for this one, Daugava secured.
This was such a good round by Daugava because, yeah, MSN was just waiting on T stairs. He checks canals and he spots one player really close and 2 more heading his way, and instantly he says to his team, they're pushing canals, what can we do? Of course, they push into B site, clear out connector completely, push them back, and they can't really do anything. Prelden had to get more than 1 kill in order for that round to be successful, but he was shut down almost immediately as well. Nice try by 3-7-1, but Daugava, they were quicker on this one.
Yeah, great start to open up the pistol. Now heading into first actual buy, Rude is going to take one right to his face. 26 HP on him, and I don't know what's possible from here. As Ra is looking to long range with the USP. I mean, we did see that on Inferno. That was pretty interesting. Yeah. Close out the game, but in this one, we'll see. Asa peeks, definitely spots him, and yeah, 2 taps to finish off Ra as well. So one by one these players fall. And even though they are kind of stacked a bit more towards B, Daugava are not really overcommitting just yet. Probably waiting for 3-7-1 to make a mistake. You know, with pistols maybe a more aggressive approach is sometimes expected.
Screed was just like hoping for someone to come to B. He's just standing in that corner, and it looks like they might test him. He needs to be ready and check the right direction. The smoke coming in. He realizes something could be up here. That's why HS already pushing towards middle and potentially can come in from behind. The C4 is picked up. They're probably gonna go towards A side anyways. Although that can easily change. HS from behind, checking what's happening, but Dalgo, they're so aware of what can happen. Which spot they left open is also very important. When you push somewhere, just realize, okay, we left mid open, so someone check behind. Go forward, what other places we have not checked? Well, they haven't checked CT, that's why even they're like 5 alive, they fake the plant. They fake the plant to just get the information.
Oh, brilliant then. Okay, buddy, he gets one, but nothing more than that. Tries to retreat now, but has to get away from all of these players. That first shot was nice, but yeah.
Could not follow it up.
No, I feel like asking a 1v5 deagle clutch from him is maybe just a tad bit too much.
Yeah, like aces, sure.
Yeah.
Looking for it, but no, shield too close. There are two enemies as well, so he kind of had to choose between 2 targets. That's always tricky. Either you're experienced enough to just like quickly realize which one you should rather get, which one is easier frag. If I'm not mistaken, C4 has a skin, right? There's like the souvenir C4 that you can get. No?
From what I know, no. Now the C4 you can like inspect it now. You couldn't beforehand. But
I remember that someone has had like souvenir C4.
No, I think you see that in the dream or something.
No.
That sounds cool. That definitely sounds cool. But I haven't seen that. I don't know.
Chat, please help me out. Is there a souvenir C4? There's definitely no skin, but there was something about souvenir. I've seen things.
Perhaps. I know you can name it. You can give a name tag to your C4.
Yeah.
It's also cool.
Here, okay, finally they win. At least get one from Connector. They haven't won anything yet. That's a kill in their favor. An important one as well. Isaac, he was the silent killer in the previous map. Like independent made flashy plays, and then Screed, not Screed, but Shield with the op. But Isaac all the time just got the kills. Few in the round. Oh, and here as well, MSN spots the player coming close. Dives to 2 with him, wins that one. Is going for more, but Raw is going to be quicker. MSN could not readjust. It's a 4v3. Still in favor of 3-7-1, but let's just see how this one pans out as Independence not pushing forward. He hears Root. There is the flash. Not pretty great, actually. The HS flash works out. It does wonders for Root and Prelude with the last one, making it 1-2. 3-7-1 Click fighting back.
Yeah, great way to get themselves back in the game. On Overpass, we had to wait 5 rounds for them to get their first. This one seems like they just want to make it happen in the first rifle. All right, let's see what Dalgo can do here. Seems like they are going to go for a buy. Maybe a bit low on Husky and Independent, but Util is there. Meanwhile, MSN is going to be on a Deagle. So, not the best buy, and they're putting a lot in this round, so definitely need to convert it.
Understand what's planned. So basically 3-7-1 just leaving mid open, just deep nades, Molotovs only now checking. So they just want to make sure that nobody got too close. They're not going for their first battles instantly. They use some utility and then they get closer to make sure that the players are pushed back. Not expecting them that easily. Screed with 1, Screed looking for the second, but Shield is there to trade. But it's even better for 3-7-1 as they get 2. Now Husky really pushing through, instantly killed by Preliden. There's something that we didn't see before in Anubis when we watched the Lithuanian final, is that the CT players really hold that angle really deep in, and that's Preliden and Rob both with the frags, so they go in for the aggression and it pays off. 2-2. It's already closer than the first map.
Yeah, most definitely is. I mean, again, 3-7-1 Click is a team that has made so many comebacks in the previous day. Both in the team of the game, both in the terms of games and rounds. And it wouldn't surprise me too much if they can win out Daugova's map pick. Obviously, we are only 5 rounds into this, but 3-7-1 seems like, again, they're always a lot of times down, but not exactly out. And I mean, in this round, they're actually up. They have the cash, they have the rifles, the util, everything that they hard would want and desire. On the other side of things, we have Daugova on just a couple of pistols. 0 investment in this round, huh?
Looks like completely nothing.
Yeah.
And imagine winning this. We haven't seen 3-7-1 being too aggressive. Yeah, in the first round, they decided to push canals, get the control over there. This time around, Dalgo is just waiting for that one crucial misstep. That's a dink and 1 HP left. That's CS for you. Rud with the kill on MSN. They know that there's one player low. This Daugava knows they have a chance to just run in and that one will just fall so easily. 50 seconds on the clock. Pushing middle I think is a bit risky because when you push middle the players from B can rotate, players from A can go and help. Not just one angle, but here Rud is gonna clean the house. He gets all of them! That's the ace spray down from the youngster on 3-7-1.
Yeah, against pistols, but still, it looks cool. You know, that's what matters.
Yeah, like, controlling the spray like that, it's a skill.
Of course.
Not everyone can do it. Of course, with the P90, potentially easier. But with AK, you need to have precision. That's the important thing. HS 0 at the moment in his accounts. Everyone else has got something on the board. Something to show for.
Yeah, he wasn't performing the best on overpass either. I believe he had 7 or 8 kills at the end of the game. So even though yesterday was great showing from him, maybe today...
It's also a different opponent, something you have to remind yourself. I thought that 3-7-1 will be okay with facing off against Daugo. It's going to be tougher for them against Banga because they know these players so well. But that's not the case. Still a tough opponent to crack. Independent is Smoke Criminal is going to push forward. Aza with one instantly gets traded off. MSN trying to mask the fact that Independent is pushing forward, and it's a 3v4 as Husky has gotten himself another. And now it's going to be in.
I think they heard HS there, so they're quickly coming in. Oh, the timing could be everything. That's a nice angle to be holding. Independent has to clear first. That one he's not really looking at the same, but he does clear it.
And he does sleeping a bit.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, great flick by Independent. Like, that's an instant flick, instant headshot. Like, that's hard to counter. Rud, though, he got an ace in the previous. Well, this one, not really the same ask. Only, even a kill would do wonders here, but looks like he's looking to retreat back. Not even able to save. And now, only Screet. 1v3 in a Dream. Seems like the Dream has maybe gotten a bit smaller. Saving, perhaps getting some exit frags.
As we know, like that AK can do really much on the CT side. And they have the money for the next buy as well. They have so much money in that matter. So Anop will definitely come out. And Rud is having a great game, so he's basically stealing the kills from HS. That's why HS has 0, because Rud has 10. Simple as that. On the other side, rather even and nothing too crazy, like 5 for Independent, 5 for Aza. The rest of them have 2, and still 3 rounds are on the board for both of them. So game's tied up, neck to neck. This one, 3-7-1 are not ready to give up that easily.
Seems so. Tied in the rounds, but this is the Daugava on the T side. So perhaps 3-7-1 are a little bit in the lead here, but how much will that change? We shall see. Seems like Daugo will be sending most of their players towards A. There is one there, but well, actually rotation coming in. This is a very good call. Preldon is going to throw that nade. That doesn't deal any damage at all. And well, now Daugo some util of their own. Preldon is going to be the first point of contact. So far he has been good, but Aza, just such good entry frags here today.
Oh yeah. On a missed nade from HS as well, coming in. The spray is there. First kill on the board for HS, but will it be enough? It's a 4v3 situation now. Rud with Yop misses the shot, a crucial shot, but he gets MSN. Hasn't lost any HP, so that could be the turning point. 3v3 shield very close to the site. And now even from behind, it's Independent lurking. At the moment, they have no idea this player could be there. Rud slowly pushing forward. He's checking what's happening. Shield goes down as Rav gets the kill. And from behind, Independent with the frag. They take off the attention from Aza. Aza, can you get at least something? Yes, he can. Rud 1v1 against Aza. And Aza gets the frag. 4 kills for him in the 4th round for Daugava. A huge victory for them. That was a close one. The lurk from Independent paying off. Rud, if he would just hit the first shot instantly, maybe it could make the difference. But the positions were just too shaky for them to check like all of them because like a shield in the side, so Rob had to check that, but instantly Aza peeks out. It was really nice setup by Daugava in the after plant.
Yeah, Aza doing a lot of heavy lifting there. And a must need a round found for Daugava. And now, one more to completely break 371's economy. Be a great find, but instead it's going to be Screed taking an aggressive peek, but works out. And now they're looking to eliminate next one as well. MSN is going to get one, but immediately refragged. So Daugava still holding the loser title of this early round. 3v4. Independent slowly making his way with the bomb, but I guess just trying to hold mid a little bit, you know, perhaps expecting 371 to over-aggress in a different area of the map. Look at this, they're all gonna slowly clear. This is gonna be interesting.
There is a chance, yeah, exactly. Well, they should check this angle, but why would he be here, you know?
The problem is that he has the bomb, so if he's eliminated, that's pretty much the round over. And oh, they're not gonna check it. That's a free one for Independent. He's gonna be happy about that one. Yeah, now look at this. They've actually completely opened up the A bomb site. The only problem is that
Aza got passed unseen.
Yeah.
No way, no way. Oh wait, just great timing. Finds him and Raw finishes off Husky. So what happened here was that they took the A side, but the bomb was so far. Independent didn't know, I can't go through middle. Someone could be there. I have to be really careful about it. And the players, okay, said like, okay, we cleared A. We're gonna go towards the B side. We know someone's gonna be here, but just unlucky timings, unlucky angles. They didn't check everything. And that's the round for 3-7-1.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, with their presence not really being known on the side, they could have just kind of held angles there. Aggressive ones, obviously, but somebody from the CD side comes, probably would almost go as a freebie. Instead, they opt for more map control and are punished for it. So once again, we are back to an equal drawing board here.
And a tactical one from Daugava. They realize, okay, this is our map pick. This is D-sided map. What we need to do here is just make sure we get the next few rounds. And how many is that? It's 4 more needed. And I think, yeah, like 8-4 kind of is the standard. You should get that. If it's 7-5.
8-4.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot, you know, Daugava.
4 in a row. Just 4 in a row.
I mean, right. First, yeah, let's just start out with Tech 9s, guys, and then, you know, we'll have it easier when we move to rifles.
Rude on the op, on the other side, no op. See what he'll be able to do with that one. So goes for the a bit deeper peek. The grenade tags them up a bit. Gonna be pre-fired. Just be patient, be patient. It will pay off. I'm telling you. Oh, there could be this. This is the flash coming in. Has to look away. They're jumping through. He misses the first. Oh, he has to run. He has to run so fast. The Tech 9s are coming, and in this angle, he gets only one. Exactly, he gets run over. They're coming in from the middle. They chase with the spray. Also one, but the rotations are so quick. MSN gets the op in his hands, and he deletes Screed. 3v2. That is insane that they even get now AK in their hands, or they're not even going for it. They're not even risking that. He could have like reached in. Got the player in cameras. Oh, this is huge. No, no way, no way! He gets one. The second. Raw. There's some luck in the air. And there is, of course, skill that he has. And it's now 1v1. Husky versus Preliden. Both so talented players playing in CS competitive scene in the Baltics for such a long time. And what's going to happen here now? Husky even pre-firing. He sees them. Who's going to win that? Oh, it's going to be Husky with the clutch. Oh my goodness. That's a round.
Yeah, that's a round. You said 4 in a row for Daugava. I kind of scoffed it off, but yeah, now they've gotten their first, the hardest one perhaps, of, well, if they're looking to win these remaining rounds, the hardest one. So now they're going to buy up some nice economy, and actually, on the side of 3-7-1, they could not have afforded to lose that round at all. You know, that was the round where they actually boost up their economy a bit. So this, I mean, again, this should be the teams that literally has all the util and rifles in the world around, but as we saw in the previous one, some nice executions, some nice strats, and it doesn't go that way. Let's see if 3-7-1 are able to answer with the same, as they're going to try to push towards A. Should be an easy one for Husky. Gets one, the double knows there's a third one as well, but that's not even going to be a challenge. HS opts to fall back as he still has that rifle, so sure, try to save it for as long as possible.
That box saved Husky so badly. It was amazing. And now it feels like 3-7-1, they're gonna crumble. Already Screed just like looking for some information, because when you're in deficit in players, the one thing that you can get and you should get is information. And well, kills are also worth it. Right now C4 is slowly going to head, let's see towards which side even.
Right. So, hold on, are they?
Like they hear how much noise is happening here. I like this breach.
Yeah, that's a nice play. Throwing some util, fully selling the fake. And now, as they've come to realize it's in fact not going to be A, they're going to push up instead. But that's so smart from Daugava. They still leave one player here, ready for that clear, ready for perhaps that backstab to come in.
He just heard a weapon drop. He heard players in water, so he sees the first one, sees the second one, so gets the first, knows where the second one is, drops down, but there's already players coming in from connector. Oh, can't move anywhere. Anywhere you go, there's danger. And there's Daugava in front of you with 6 rounds already. 2 more needed in this half. As I said, 8-4. They should feel comfortable.
Yeah, 2 more rounds, and oh, look at the cash. That's pretty bad. 3-1 seems like a prolonged eco is going to be the call. Well, yeah, you want to have money for that last round of play, but that also means that Daugava most likely will have at least 1 round advantage coming into side switch, and actually could be 4. Well, that sounds pretty crazy, 1 or 4, but either 5-7 or 8-4. Screet.
Nice.
Can you do it? Yes, you can. That's a very nice shot coming in from him. Oh, but Husky, last time he was good in this position, and this time he's able to get 1, 2, 3, and that's the round done and dusted with shield coming in as well. Not much as Screet can do. Looked good at start.
Yeah.
They get that opening, but yeah. 1 Deagle Fracture's name needs to add 4 more to the tally. Feels like I'm asking a lot from him here. And yeah. Shield is going to say no, 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 because even the first one is not granted. And that's Daugava on 7.
And you hear that sound. That means the last round of the first half is here. The buy coming in. Op is there for Rud as well. He is the top fragger in his squads. The rest, well, they have showed some great rounds. They did get 4. They need, for them, for their sake, get the 5th. Make sure that you have at least that, because afterwards still 8 rounds will be necessary for them on the T side. The way that Dog are playing right now, well, they are feeling it. Shield, 75 HP. Rud with the off finishes him off. Good job. He tagged him once, and then he finishes him. With the help, of course, of Preliden. And Rao is also pushing so far forward. He could be behind them, but now Independent, he even had no idea someone could be in the middle. Sorry, HS had no idea someone could be there, but now kills coming in from 3-7-1. 3v2. C4 yet to be picked up. Rao sees it.
All over the place. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like 3-7 have pushed up so far, but at the same time, Independent gets that lucky break, and now they do spot where MSN is, taken down, and now only Husky left in a 1v3. Yesterday, in fact, he did clutch a 1v3, so on Anubis as well, he has made it into a 1v2.
He has enough HP. Oh, yeah. He's so patient. He's waiting. He's peeking. Husky gets him. The experience on this guy. And now the young star against the old guard. Who can get who? The C4 yet to be picked up. I like what Rud is doing. Will Husky even expect this? I think he will. Check in. Husky. Oh. No way. 46 HP. Rud, you have to hit it. You can't. 1v3 by Husky. 4 kills in total. And that's 8 rounds in the first half by Daugava. Why was it given to him? He didn't left dropper. He didn't get it. That was like his position. He did it in so many rounds. Like the first where he surprised the enemy. Then the pistols came out. They still, like they were checking him. He still got 3 kills. And now this? Come on.
Yeah, Husky seems like he's the king of clutches. Again, the same situation yesterday. This time it's more closer to A. Yesterday it was on the B bomb side. Him getting a 1v3 to keep Daugava in the lead here. Again, that was an important round, and what's even more important now is the pistol. If Daugava convert this one, there's going to be very small things blocking them from making it to the grand finals. But Prelden has some other plans. He gets a frag, his MSN is going to refrag. They're going to go for a quick B execute to Independent, catches one off guard. The second shot is good as well, and with Ra getting the refrag, it's going to be only HS left alive, trying to chase them down, but they're aware, they're ready, and they're going to triple peek him. Not going to give him 1v1, push together, get one, hold on, HS, hold on. Okay, no, don't hold on. don't hold on for any longer. He is eliminated, although not without some some struggle there. But still, what matters is the round on the board, and that's what Daugov get. So we are going to move into our 14th round of play. Let's see how this one goes. Daugov looking to get to double digits super early this time.
Can't be this quick. Should not be this quick.
No.
Yeah, but that first map loss for 371, it's a tough one. They want to win their map pick. And here, yeah, the way the Daugov are playing is like really preventive, just dealing with the early dangers, like mid-push, mid-rush. Independent, like shoulder peeking, not instantly throwing util, just checking, hearing if he can hear something. Like, if they're running, I'm going to drop a Molotov. If they're not, why do I need to do anything? I'm holding there. I am holding them there already. And with MSN, just time from time, just peek and connector. 1 kill, 2nd kill. How many more can you get? Did they hear the drop? Well, it looks like MSN is ready for it. Long range, he knows that someone is close. He tagged him up and even is going for the long range spam. Aza comes in, he has full HP. The fact that they tagged up MSN, it doesn't matter for them. HS looking for the shots. Can he get more headshots? Ooh. Yes, he can! 2 kills for him, looking for more, but he's already being swarmed from all the sides. And from behind, you can see that Independent is coming, saying, guys, let me. He just finishes him off with the FAMAS. He's not even going to go for the knife. 10th round is there for Daugava.
Yeah, HS there. Lives up to his name for 2 kills, but after that, unfortunately eliminated, 1v5 denied, and now Daugava on double digits. This is, once again, I mean, we might have said this quite a few times, but a must-win round for 371, because they have, well, put all of their money into this one. And if they want to make any kind of comeback here, they have to win this round. Next, they can kind of afford to lose, just this one is a very, very important one. It's one of their only ways back into this game. Seems like they know it, and so they're gonna try to play as slowly as possible. Try to make sure that not any mistakes are made, as they really don't have much room for them anymore. Some util to come in and mid to be taken. Oh, and actually Canal is taken as well. So they are getting some map control here. Nice smoke though. Nice some pushes. Independent first to peek, and actually Rude gets him fully flashed. But just the crosshair placement is superior there.
I think 371, they just need a bit of luck here in these duels. Pushing forward, Rude gets another one. That's great stuff here. Now will they check Raw? They are checking him, but Raw still gets one. Gets the second one as well. Only Husky remains. And let's start this comeback 371. You need this. The 5th round should be on the board. There's no way Husky gets this one gifted. The only way this could be won if they bring the C4 with them from the site. I'll offer themselves to Husky, and Husky can just like diffuse it whilst they're holding it in their hand. Just put in the digits and be like, okay, yeah, take it.
What is your prediction on chances of that happening?
Them bringing the C4?
Yeah.
Well, we need CS3 first.
That's true.
Yeah.
So you're saying quite low?
Yeah. Okay. Well, like, I think I heard the story where Raw was... I think it was Raw. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe I'm wrong. But I love the saying that he said, like, guys, why are you, like, as CTs, why are you fighting middle all the time? They can't plant in middle. They're also very important. Just, like, remember, the Ts want to come for the site. If you give away middle, that's nothing yet. Fight at the sites. That's the crucial point.
Well, that is a pretty sane argument. Pretty good point. We have Daugava calling a timeout. I think this is a good one, right? Like, they are on a big lead. They're 3 rounds away from securing themselves in the Baltic final as the 2nd team. But 371 have gotten around, and they don't want to allow their comeback to start build. They don't even want to be in a situation where it's like, okay, this is getting close. So I think they're just looking to finish off the game as quickly as possible, not give them any chances. But the interesting thing is that they don't really have any kind of a buy, so... yeah, you know, probably, well, we've seen them also winning with only pistols, but probably the next round is going to be the one of action.
Yeah, they're not forcing fully. This also means that the next round, or they're forcing fully, they're still thinking. It means that, yeah, if they lose this one, the next round is also a save. Because you can see, yeah, Husky, 300 remaining shield, 900. Anything can happen, but okay, HS. The flashes smoke everything towards middle. Don't be pushed too crazy. Oh, what is this boost? Who is it there? Husky. Can we check what he sees? He drops down. Even touches the molly. You can go for the second. For the second execute. Oh my goodness! Raw, he spotted someone going connector and he was like, oh, I have to get him, and Aza just shuts him down.
Yeah, looking for the weapon as well, so an AK-47 retrieved, and suddenly this is starting to look a little bit more possible. 2 rifles on side of Daugava, player advantage, and we have seen those Deagles and P250s rip as well. So Shield gonna try to be the first point of contact, first kill perhaps for him, as he does spot a player. I don't think he's gonna go for a repeat here, right? Like, it's a long range angle.
He can take off the attention from his teammates. We can see what they're doing. They're hiding right behind here, and they both get him. They had no idea. They were so focused on Shield. A great play by Daugava, leaving only Prelidin alone. This is one hell of a round. Once again, just Daugava shows what they're made of. Prelidin low on HP. They're both running in, and they both spray him down. That's 11 on the board. 2 AKs saved. Amazing. They knew exactly how much they need to save because they knew that they're going to win the round, and then they will have enough money. There was no other way around it.
Yeah, 371 have lost 2 anti-eco rounds in this game, and I feel like look, take those 2 away from Daugava, they're on 9, 371 on 7, and then perhaps even a third one because, you know, once they lost to that anti-eco, they also had to go eco themselves. So it's like they've pretty much, you know, 6 rounds could be either way here. It could be 8 for Daugava, 7, or, you know, even 8 for 371 Click.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It just means that those are must-win rounds. They're going to mean so much when it comes to those late stages of the game. As in this game, nothing is done just yet, but it's definitely getting close to being that. MSN is going to refrag on Raw, but Aza is down. So one of the better players, one of the more silent but more deadly players on the side of Daugava is down. I mean, there's plenty to take his place. Husky, most notably. 18 frags on the board. Independent gets another one, and suddenly it seems like this round is all over. It's not so far away from the game being all over. Their final push, their one final chance, is going to start working out in their favor, but Shield is going to be quick on refrag. And now HS left in a clutch, not able to do much. Shield gets double, shuts him down, and puts Daugava on 12.
Yeah, that play for Independent, like he evaded so many bullets. So the enemies don't hear that someone's in that smoke. There were grenades dropped, everything. He was left with 19 HP. And he sticks in that smoke. Once it fades, 371, they're not even aware that someone could be there. Why would even someone be there in that position? Manages to get it. I'm impressed by what Daugava is showing. There's also something for like teams who qualify for the LAN event. If Daugava managed to qualify and they're really close, just check their Anubis. This is not something you mess with. Even Overpass was crazy.
Yeah, they're looking very strong on Daugava, on Anubis 2 days ago. Daugava that is, and that's going to be HS. Opening up things. Alright, they're saying that this is still possible. Even with not the best rivalry, Raw has to hit it, but Shield, he's been saying so strong in these rounds. Exactly what Daugava need to finish off the game, as now it's going to be a 3v3, 2 players dropping. Maybe MSN getting some info. Yeah, I think he's a bit wary about that peak.
He heard something and instantly rotation from Shield towards the A side. And now it's Galbi on Independent. He can't hold the spray. He needed that kill. And now it's a 3v2. Shield, he hears the players running. That's a freebie for him. MSN coming closer. It's a 2v2. Rude with Scout. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He gets the no-scope. The snob now in his hand. MSN, can you clutch it? One in A main. On here, so he spots the root. He knows exactly where he is. That's a kill. Did he hear HS? I think he is aware of that possibility with HS. A clean kill. He'll save the op. I think he'll make it. Yes, he will. And that's 6 on the board for 371.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, you know. Like, I love seeing rounds like this coming in from 371. Like, that looked like a really solid round. I knew what they were doing, but they're simply too little, too far apart, right? Like, it's almost like you see this glimpse of a great team, but then, you know, Daugava was able to overwhelm them anyways most of these rounds. So, yeah, they have found their 6th, but again, this is Daugava on match point. I don't think they want to go to 3rd map at all. They want to take it right here, right now, and with such experienced players on their lineup, 2 coaches, I feel like they will find one of these 6 chances to close it out. The Shield is looking to, well, take that chance now. He takes down HS.
That's one way to start the round. Root coming closer. The MP9 against Op. Who's gonna win it? I know Root is quick and he can do it, and he will. A quick scope and looking for the second, but that's MSN with a deagle shot. He's gonna pick up the Op for himself. He's already being pushed. He's not gonna get screed. He misses, and from back, Preledin comes in to save the day. They kind of have the B side, but they still have some players to worry about, and now they lose one of their own. C4 dropped so far. What can you do right here? And they're already like moving around. You can see Husky just coming from T-spawn, moving in. That's the C4 that he spots at least. He has some information. Screed misses an important shot. They're still going to hold connector. So the C4 should be planted safely. I want to see how close exactly Shield will get.
Yeah, well, he's slowly moving up, pushing in and gets the first frag. Doesn't deny the plan, but now Screed has to deny the retake as it's a 1v2. His position might not be known nowadays. He still gets the frag and he still pushes through the smoke. What is happening here? Screed switches out for the AK-47, but Independent is not going to give him that chance. He shuts down Screed, puts Daugava on 13, and puts Daugava in the grand finals.
In the semi-finals. In the main event, the grand event, which is going to be taking place on 2nd of December in Splendid Palace. Well, good job. I knew Daugava was a great contender, but I was not ready for them to go through this qualifier. Well, it wasn't easy, but the last game 2-0, this game 2-0, their opponent to be really afraid of. I'm dying to see the semi-finals. We're going to have like the best from Lithuania, best from Latvia, best from Estonia, and then of course the last chance qualifier, which you can also participate in if you head to playitevents.com. And if you don't want to play, you just want to watch, there's also a chance to get the tickets for that event there. But let's check out the Latvian bracket, and so you understand what we're talking about. We're talking about the fact that Daugava beat Kurvits Zemgale 2-1, and that was a bit closer affair, but only one match lost, like the first one, and then after that they won six maps in a row. So 2 against Kurvits Zemgale after that, 2 against Banga Esports, and then 2 against 371 Click. What a run by them. And for 371 as well, amazing. Like coming in from the lower bracket, like dropping down, I believe, in the 3rd round of the upper bracket, then beating Galaxy Gaming, beating Garage, beating Banga Esports, and then unfortunately faltering to Daugava in the end there. Well, we now have 2 semi-finalists. That is LT5 and Daugava, but we still need to figure out one last, and that, of course, is the Estonian bracket. Whether it's going to be Sync or Domino Kings, we're going to see that in a bit because we need to take a break. We need to recharge ourselves, so to say, and wait for the moment when Estonians will be ready to play, because they have some other now qualifiers happening in the background. They'll prepare, and if I'm not mistaken, then around 6 o'clock we'll be back. So I'll make sure to put on a timer on the screen so you see at what time we'll be back. And when we are, then, well, let's root for the best in Estonia. So see you in a little bit.
This world can breathe, giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm what you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way.
fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your shot, girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. What's that? 'Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
Nobody's harder than me, I'm a breaker of chains, I'm living it free. Trust what I said and not what you see. Nobody keep it in order like me. I'm really a beast and I'm out in the wild. The will in my eye and I want it right now. That's a vow and I gotta get it, the victory's mine. You trying to compete is wasted time. Came from the bottom but now I'm in front of the line. In front of the haters I turn into motivators. I don't owe them no favors and any beef or get catered. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. Live this life and on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that have been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Closer to home, I can get certified OG, paid all my debt. With my flows, power supreme, come from below, it's in my genes. I talk what I like, that's real nice things. Side down before approaching the king. Muscle strong, think money and power. I'm on the track like I hop in the shower. Brick at the brick like I'm building a tower. And I'ma do that into my final hour. And my brain growing like a flower. I get the bag, I don't be in it. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next.
Big time, no man. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of slime. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of fun. Pockets running over with the dollar signs. Try and take it from me. Big time. I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pride. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The coop's gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snares, but the word is what's keeping them here. Word to my peers, the work don't stop till the top. Think it's resting, but we're not. I spread the message, I just love. I get the S and the P and the R from above. I see them restless with the keys and the palm for the bump. A bit of grinding up the herb is what I'm on. Shouts go out to mums. This one is the icy one. Go get the long johns. 50 Pret in London, if it's on then I'm on. I know they feel it when I spit, it's like the Missy song. Shut your noise, silence when I run the voice. In your ears, open your mind. Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Tell your favorite rapper that I'm here, not to clash, I'm gon' collab a lot this year. Maxing out the bang, don't need no gloves or mask for that. I got this yapper ear, a geezer with the tracks they want to hear. Been this way for years, still they sending messages in bottles. Was this really meant or was it not for? Can't connect the dots, I got this smelly in my pocket, I forgot yo. Strictly high grade and that's the motto, unless the plug is awful. Don't do OZs, not the other lab, been left alone to be my own steez. Now they clock on, race to the bottom. I see it all, I know my options. Never gonna stop unless I often. Not Billy and Mandy, you're dealing with me and a beast, a different beast. Not feeling the average, I come with the elegant steez and do as I please. I am a mountain to a molehill, highlight of the show reel. Love me cause I'm so real. Gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters. Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
I don't know who the fuck to trust, is she my friend or my foe? I'm off the exit, draw, yeah, she give me that claim as well. I remember back when I was younger, I was happy. Nowadays feel like no one understand me. I'm good at artists, silly, I'm Bob, Bambi. Baby's yellow, text. She wanna eat me like candy. Run up the racks, track me. I run up the racks like an athlete. Big facts, you're the dick, 6 flags. Ballin' like, think, told her I love her. I ain't really mean that, yeah.
Nowadays these people like friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches sneaky can't cover. I got 4 hoes that went to. I remember. Remember I was selling dog food, no kibbles, just to get me some skrilla. Remember I was really on the block like Tetris, just to get me some chip.
Surfing, rockin' the parking lot, my weed louder than like the gay blah blah. I be on her mind like non-stop, yeah. Had to cut the little thought, now I'm talking about. Remember smoking blunts with my friends. Seconds a couple of days, yeah, lost a lot to the fan. That's the shit got me upset, but at 8, then I finally leave doggy, I'm smoking with side. 4-4, I'm a zombie. This the girl, but she want. These little boys think I'm cocky.
My bitch real like Mary Poppins. Yo bitch real like her eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. My bitch drip like Mary Poppins. Yo bitch real like her eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. Nowadays these people like friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches sneaky can't cover. I got 4 hoes that went to. I remember.
Long days, long and nice, you feel? Now, I don't even know lately. Take it, go. It's too much. Whoa. I'ma do it anyway. Put him in the dirt, say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, take a berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? Guys around me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. This work that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions.
I know it's disputed. I gotta keep growing, they see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Hit me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit, and these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot down. Step into the scrimmage, I just play 'em when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon, and they know that I've been tripping. When I make them see the vision, man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, OBS. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Through a finesse, can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is sick. I probably throw in my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit.
They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater them all. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, my eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, by the mother in and knocked it out the building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They was stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the baking soda whipping. The thought of Lewis so offensive, cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, that the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA, Tony Bennett, his kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Hop in this flow since a boom. I'll take the man to the tomb. Yeah. Now they all ask what I'm doing. Well, you see it as soon. Say that they know what to do. Say I should listen to you. Yeah. Y'all don't know what I've been doing. Trust me, you don't got a clue. Take the top to my front door. Only fiends coming through the bag. Got my problems, I want more. Lead the past up in the past. The way I'm moving, need a hard pass. All class with a book bag. In the night with that all black. Hang it up to no call back. Yeah, I got time and it's all on my mind, so I tell them I'ma let it out. Yeah, and I got guap, but you know I can't stop, so I tell them I'ma dead it now. Yeah, I got green and I gotta switch cheese, but I'm looking for the cheddar now. That shit was all bad, now I'm coming to get last, and this year's looking better now. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Hey, how long was I gone for? Pop more than some popcorn. Gotta drive, can't stop for. All the talk, there's no time for it. Blowing up like Lampore. Crowd wanting that encore. Tom Ford is what I wore, and I made a day what I bought it for. Now the speaker's so fluent. I'm at the back like I'm Ewan. Yeah, they wanna keep me so stagnant. I make a hit, keep it moving. Up in the morning, I'm brewing. They going nowhere, I knew it. They tryna keep me from making it. I swear they looking so Judas. Feel like Messi with the goals. Will I make it? I don't know. Time is running out the back door. Pray to God to open doors. Couple bands for the shows. Hey, making money off the flows. Yeah, I just had to go show y'all. Gotta keep 'em on their toes. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah, tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay, tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah, tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay, tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Hey, it's 2018. Yeah. Come on, tell them that. Man, everything in 2017, I don't want to hear about it no more. Okay. Yeah, because big things are brewing. I mean, big things popping in the city, you know. Yeah. That's all you need to know. Don't tell them that.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We stealing at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. Rocking fake J's, praying that nobody knows. Watch them take my dog away, was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. I was tired every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no I can't keep from me. Told me I should leave. I see the bigger picture and it's way bigger than me. Can't be living like a king, but my people need to eat. If I got it, then you got it, we gon' get back on our feet. And I put it on me. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause good die young. Yeah, but here I come. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause the good die young. Here I come. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back home. Y'all coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they they see me. If it's said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What tells the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all of your shot, girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain.
it free. Trust what I said and not what you see. Nobody keep it in order like me. I'm really a beast and I'm out in the wild. The boil in my eye and I want it right now. That's a vow and I gotta get it. The victory's mine. You trying to compete is wasted time. Came from the bottom but now I'm in front of the line. In front of the haters I turn them to motivators. I don't owe them no favors and any beef or get catered. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. Live this life then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Closer to home I can get. Certified OG, paid all my debt. With my flows, power supreme. Come from below, it's in my genes. I talk what I like, that's real nice things. Side down before approaching the king. Muscle strong, think money and power. I'm on the track like I hop in the shower. Brick at the brick like I'm building a tower. And I'ma do that into my final hour. And my brain growing like a flower. I get the bag, I don't be in it. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind.
Stop that. I hear 'em chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear 'em chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The cooch gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snares, but the word is what's keeping them here. Word to my peers. The work don't stop till the top. Think it's resting, but we're not. I spread the message and it's love. I get the S and the P and the R from above. I see the restless with the keys and the palm for the bump. A bit of grinding up the herb is what I'm on. Shouts go out to mums. This one is the icy one. Go get the long johns. 50 Pret in London, if it's on then I'm on. I know they feel it when I spit, it's like the Missy song. Shut your noise, silence when I run the voice. In your ears, open your mind.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Tell your favorite rapper that I'm here, not to clash, I'm gonna collab a lot this year. Maxing out the bang, don't need no gloves or mask for that. I got this yapper ear, a geezer with the tracks they want to hear. Been this way for years, still they sending messages in bottles. Was this really meant or was it not for? Can't connect the dots, I got this smelly in my pocket, I forgot yo. Strictly high grade and that's the motto, unless the plug is awful. Don't do OZs, not the other lab, been left alone to be my own steez. Now they clock on, race to the bottom. I see it all, I know my options. Never gonna stop unless I often. Not Billy and Mandy, you're dealing with me and the beast, a different beast. Not feeling the average, I come with the elegant steez and do as I please. I am a mountain to a molehill, highlight of the show reel. Love me cause I'm so real.
Gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters. Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck to trust. Is she my friend or my foe? I'm off the exit, draw. Yeah, she give me that claim as well. I remember back when I was younger, I was happy. Nowadays feel like no one understand me. I'm good at artists, silly on block, Bambi. Baby's yellow, text. She wanna eat me like candy. Run up the racks, track me. I run up the racks like an athlete. Big facts, you're the dick, 6 flags. Ballin' like dick, told her I love her. I ain't really mean that, yeah.
Nowadays these people like friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches sneaky can't cope. I got 4 hoes that went top. I remember. Remember I was selling dog food, no kibbles, just to get me some skrilla. Remember I was really on the block like Tetris, just to get me some chip.
Surfing, rock in the parking lot, mile weed light, and I like the gay bubble lot. I be on her mind like non-stop, yeah. Had to cut the little thought, no tomahawk. Remember smoking blunts with my friends. Seconds, a couple of days, yeah, lost a lot to the fan. That's the shit got me upset, but at 8, then I finally thought, yeah, I'm smoking with side. 4-4, I'm a zombie. This a girl, but she want. These little boys think I'm cocky.
My bitch real like Mary Poppins. Yo, bitch still like her eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. My bitch drip like Mary Poppins. Yo, bitch still like her eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. Nowadays these people like friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches sneaky can't cope. I got 4 hoes that went top. I remember.
Long days, long and nice. You feel? Now, I don't even know lately. Take it, go. I'ma do it anyway. Put 'em in the dirt, say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, change to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. Really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. It's work that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if to shoot it. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded. With all these illusions, I know it's disputed. I gotta keep growing, they see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid, I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage, I just play when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take 2 for the drop, jaw plotting on the bar. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, oh be there. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Grew up finesse, can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is sick. I probably throw in my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit.
They see the effort I put in this music and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop and I think that I probably could cater them all. All of the way that she answered the phone, I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, yeah.
Take 2 for the drop, jaw plotting on the bar. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money.
I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, bottom of the inning, knocked it out the building. Yeah, no Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They was stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Lewis so offensive, cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, that the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA to independent, his kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that. Yeah.
Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. I've been this rough since the womb. I'll take the man to the tomb. Yeah. Now they all ask what I'm doing. Well, you see it soon. Say that they know what to do. Say I should listen to you. Yeah. Y'all don't know what I've been doing. Trust me, you don't got a clue. Take the top to my front door. Only fiends coming through the bag. Got my problems, I don't want more. Lead the past up in the past. The way I'm moving, need a hard pass. All class with a book bag. In the night with that all black. Hang it up to no call back. Yeah, I got time and it's all on my mind, so I tell them I'ma let it out. Yeah, and I got guap, but you know I can't stop, so I tell them I'ma dead it now. Yeah, I got green and I gotta switch cheese, but I'm looking for the cheddar now. That shit was all bad, now I'm coming to get last, and this year's looking better now. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Ay, how long was I gone for? Pop more than some popcorn. Gotta drive, can't stop for. All the time, there's no time for it. Blowing up like Lampore. Crowd wanting that encore. Time for this what I wore, and I made it that what I bought it for. Now the speaker so fluent. I'm at the block like I'm Ewan. Yeah, they wanna keep me so stagnant. I make it hit, keep it moving. Up in the morning, I'm brewing. They going nowhere, I knew it. They tryna keep me from making it. I swear they looking so Judas. Feel like Messi with the goals. Will I make it? I don't know. Time is running out the back door. Pray to God to open doors. Couple bands for the shows. Hey, making money off the flows. Yeah, I just had to go show y'all. Gotta keep them on their toes. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Hey, it's 2018. Yeah, come on, tell them that. Man, everything in 2017, I don't want to hear about it no more. Okay? Yeah, cause big things are brewing. I mean, big things popping in the city, you know. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Don't tell them that.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We're still at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot trying to flip it out the stove. Rockin' fake J's, praying that nobody know. Watch them take my dog away, was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. Outside every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no I can't keep from me. Told me I should leave. I see the bigger picture and it's way bigger than me. Can't be living like a king, but my people need to eat. If I got it, then you got it, we gon' get back on our feet. And I put it on me. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause good die young. Yeah, but here I come. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause the good die young. Here I come. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back home. Y'all coming back home. I'm coming back home. Y'all coming back. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If it's to once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the melon, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your chakra, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. What's that? Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
Nobody's harder than me, I'm a breaker of chains, I'm living it free. Trust what I said and not what you see. Nobody keep it in order like me. I'm really a beast and I'm out in the wild. The girl in my eye and I want it right now. That's a vow and I gotta get it, the victory's mine. You tryna compete, it's wasted time. Came from the bottom but now I'm in front of the line. In front of the haters, I turn into motivators. I don't owe them no favors and any beef and get catered. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. I live this life then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Closer to home I can get certified OG, paid all my debt. With my flows, power supreme, come from below, it's in my genes. I talk what I like, that's real nice things. Side down before approaching the king. Muscle strong, think money and power. I'm on the track like I hop in the shower. Brick at the brick like I'm building a tower. And I'ma do that into my final hour. And my brain growing like a flower. I get it bad, I don't be in it. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, but you talking wrong. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life.
number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me, yeah. Big time, big time, big time, big time. Number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar signs. Try to take it from me. Big time. Number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me, from me, from me, from me.
Big time. Number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of grind. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mines keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The coop's gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snares, but the word is what's keeping them here. Word to my peers, the work don't stop till the top. Think it's resting, but we're not. I spread the message and it's love. I get the S and the P and the R from above. I see them restless with the keys and the palm for the bump. A bit of grinding up the herb is what I'm on. Shouts go out to mums. This one is the icy one. Go get the long johns. 50 Pret in London, if it's on then I'm on. I know they feel it when I spit, it's like the Missy song. Shut your noise, silence when I run the voice. In your ears, open your mind.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Tell your favorite rapper that I'm here, not to clash, I'm gon' collab a lot this year. Maxing out the bang, don't need no gloves or mask for that. I got this yapper ear, a geezer with the tracks they want to hear. Been this way for years, still they sending messages in bottles. Was this really meant or was it not for? Can't connect the dots, I got this smelly in my pocket, I forgot yo. Strictly high grade and that's the motto, unless the plug is awful. Don't do OZs, not the other lab, been left alone to be my own steez. Now they clock on, race to the bottom. I see it all, I know my options. Never gonna stop unless I often. Not Billy and Mandy, you're dealing with me and a beast, a different beast. Not feeling the average, I come with the elegant steez and do as I please. I am a mountain to a molehill, highlight of the show reel. Love me cause I'm so real.
Gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters. Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters?
Honestly, I don't know who the fuck to trust. Is she my friend or my foe? I'm off the exit, draw. Yeah, she give me that clean as well. I remember back when I was younger, I was happy. Nowadays feel like no one understand me. I'm good at artists, silly on block, Bambi. Baby's yellow, taxi. She wanna eat me like candy. Run up the racks, track me. I'll run up the racks like an athlete. Big facts, you're the dick, 6 flags. Ballin' like, think, told her I love her. I ain't really mean that, yeah.
Nowadays these people are funny. Remember way back she was love. These bitches nigga can't cover. I got 4 hoes that went top. I remember. Remember I was selling dog food, no kibbles, just to get me some skrilla. Remember I was really on the block like Tetris, just to get me some chip.
Surfing, rockin' the parking lot, my weed louder than like the gay blah blah. I be on her mind like non-stop, yeah. Had to cut the little thought, no tomahawk. Remember smoking blunts with my friends. The seconds a couple of days, yeah. Lost a lot to the fan. That's the shit got me upset. But at 8, then I finally start getting funky with side. Pour 4, I'm a zombie. This a girl, but she want. These little boys think I'm cocky.
My bitch real like Mary Poppins. Yo bitch real like her eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. My bitch drip like Mary Poppins. Yo bitch real like her eyes, smoking on killer, I eat a coffee. Nowadays these people are friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches nigga can't cover. I got 4 hoes that went top. I remember.
Long days, longer nights, you feel? Now, I don't even know lately. Take it, go. I'ma do it anyway. Put him in the dirt, say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, change to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? Guys around me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. It's work that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded. With all these illusions, I know it's disputed. I gotta keep growing, they see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid, I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage, I just play them when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bitch, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, OBS. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing a fit. Grew up finesse and can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. I probably throw on my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit.
They see the effort I put in this music and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop and I think that I probably could cater them all. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. I'ma drop before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, by the mother in and knocked it out the building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They was stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Lewis so offensive. Cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, they're the greatest when they losing. Gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA, Tony Bennett. His kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that. Yeah.
Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear, yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year, ayy. I've been this rough since a boom, I'll take the man to the tomb, yeah. Now they all ask what I'm doing, well, you see it as soon, say that they know what to do, say I should listen to you, yeah. Y'all don't know what I've been doing, trust me, you don't got a clue. Take the top to my front door. Only fiends coming through the bag. Got my problems, I want more. Lead the past up in the past. The way I'm moving need a hard pass. All class with a book bag. In the night with that all black. Hang it up to no call back. Yeah, I got time and it's all on my mind, so I tell them I'ma let it out. Yeah, and I got guap, but you know I can't stop, so I tell them I'ma dead it now. Yeah, I got green and I gotta switch cheese, but I'm looking for the cheddar now. That shit was all bad, now I'm coming to get last, and this year's looking better now. Tell them I'm staying right here, tell them I'm switching my gear, yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started, tell them this year's my year, ayy. Tell them I'm staying right here, tell them I'm switching my gear, yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started, tell them this year's my year, ayy. Tell them that, 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 yeah. Tell them that, 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 ayy. How long was I gone for? Pop more than some popcorn. Gotta drive, can't stop for. All the talk, there's no time for it. Blowing up like Lampore. Crowd wanting that encore. Time for this what I wore, and I made it day what I bought it for. Now the speaker's so fluent, I'm at the bar like I'm Ewan, yeah. They wanna keep me so stagnant. I make a hit, keep it moving, Up in the morning, I'm brewing, They going nowhere, I knew it, They tryna keep me from making it, I swear they looking so Judas, Feel like Messi with the goals. Will I make it? I don't know. Time is running out the back door. Pray to God to open doors. Couple bands for the shows. Hey, making money off the flows. Yeah, I just had to go show y'all. Gotta keep 'em on their toes. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them I'm staying right here. Tell them I'm switching my gear. Yeah. Tell them I'm just getting started. Tell them this year's my year. Ay. Tell them that. 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 Yeah. Tell them that. 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 Hey, it's 2018, yeah, come on, tell them that, man, everything in 2017, I don't want to hear about it no more, okay, yeah, cause big things are brewing, I mean, big things popping in the city, you know. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Don't tell them that.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We still at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. Rockin' fake J's, praying that nobody knows. Watch them take my dog away, it was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. I was tired every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour, might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in the stone. Write my name in the stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in the stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no I can't keep from me. Told me I should leave. I see the bigger picture and it's way bigger than me. Can't be living like a king, but my people need to eat. If I got it, then you got it, we gon' get back on our feet. And I put it on me. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause good die young. Yeah, but here I come. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause the good die young. Here I come. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Push it to the limit, can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If it's said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the Don. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm what you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always season through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
a monster. I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all of your chakra, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. What's that? 'Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
Nobody's harder than me, I'm a breaker of chains, I'm living it free. Trust what I said and not what you see. Nobody keep it in order like me. I'm really a beast and I'm out in the wild. The boil in my eye and I want it right now. That's a vow and I gotta get it, the victory's mine. You trying to compete, it's wasted time. Came from the bottom but now I'm in front of the line. In front of the haters, I turn them to motivators. I don't owe them no favors and any beef and get catered. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. Live this life, then on to the next. Respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys that have been grinding. This is how the man.
Welcome back after this long break to OlyBet Sports Bar CS2 Baltics. We are here at the last regional qualifiers. Once again, you're joined by Envy and Twist, and we are here to check out what's happening in Estonia. We haven't seen too much of Estonia. Estonians themselves broadcasted plenty of those games, but we know what happened in Lithuania and Latvia. So let's quickly just jump through it so all the people who are joined right now know what did exactly take place. So we had LT5 against Grindas. They played well, nothing too shabby. LT5 in the end 2 against 1. It was like one-sided map, 13-1, then 13-5 Grindas win, and then in the end LT5 came out the strongest team in Lithuanian qualifiers. After that we had the Latvian battle in Daugava. Well, they showed what they're made of. They show what they can do. 3-7-1 click. Well, nothing too much they can do against them. They tried, but it seems like some players didn't even get to shine the way they wanted to shine. And now the last one, but definitely not the least, the Estonian one. Potentially one of the most scariest teams in here, Sync against Domino Kings. And for Sync, well, they didn't have the toughest battle, so to say, to get here. They haven't dropped a single map. That's scary. And the way that they have won, just had it open. I checked. They played against checking. They played against Full Shock, which is not the weakest squad. Wavy there. I remember him from quite some time ago. So definitely has been seen around here. But they won against them on Overpass and Mirage, 13-6 and 13-5. Didn't have too many issues. And for Domino Kings, well, there were some games that went really well. Some games that didn't go too well because they did get into the lower bracket. But if we're looking at the full picture, then, well, I think my guess is that Sync should have this one in the bag.
Yeah, this is the matchup that we know the least about, just because yesterday we mainly covered, Latvia, Lithuania. Estonians took their own coverage of events mostly. But yeah, now we've arrived at the final where we know, I'd say, less about than the other two finals. We do know that Sync is very good, as you mentioned before, but we have almost no info on Domino Kings. Now, that this could mean that, they just aren't that good. This is just a one-time thing where they've made it to the final. But at the same time, I feel like they could really surprise us. I'm sure that there's a reason at least why they've made it to the grand final. Obviously, they're going up against an opponent like Sync, where it shouldn't be by no means easy, probably pretty impossible. But what I'm saying is that I'm seeing 3 maps as well. I think it's still possible that we see 3 maps, but I think
this time I'm against you.
Yeah?
This time I'm
Okay.
against you. But I hope that they can surprise us, definitely. And the veto is as follows. So Domino Kings took out Nuke. Sync took out, you know what to say?
I know it. Where'd they go?
Exactly.
You're punishing me for no reason, man.
It happens. It happens. So yeah, Sync took out Vertigo, and then Domino Kings picked Anubis of all the maps. So let's see. Again, this is just so important that in the first map they come and show that they are here to fight. Then afterwards, you're going to see Sync performing on their own Mirage. And if needed, we're going to go to Ancient. So actually, this is kind of like a theme here, at least in these qualifiers. What do you have seen? We have seen Mirages, quite a few. Ancients, Anubis, Overpasses, a bit of Inferno, but those are like the main 4. And then Vertigo, we haven't seen at all. And what else is there remaining? Then I forget. And Nuke.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm really surprised we haven't seen a single Nuke. Obviously, it might have been played, in some games that we didn't cast, but like just on stream, the way it has gone. Also, in the grand finals so far, no Nuke, no Vertigo, no. Do we see an Inferno today? We did see one, I believe. Yes. Okay, but only one. And the rest, for some reason, Anubis and Ancient really big right now. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I love watching both those maps. I feel like, especially Anubis is, just the setup, the double kind of mid. It's very interesting to observe.
It is fun. It is fun. And now we see like more meta games coming in. We saw how Daugava played it. They played plenty. And for me, at least, Anubis, there is no way to get Anubis in matchmaking. Like, I've tried.
Every single time it's like
Instant
Ancient
ban.
and Anubis, first 2 banned.
Like,
It's okay.
Take out Vertigo.
We'll play Mirage for the 7th time today. Why not?
No, that's definitely not the way to go. Okay, but let's introduce you with the teams who is playing on which side. So firstly we have Sync, and there is Fates, Jo, Echo, Watts, and please help me, someone in the chat. How do you spell the newcomer to Sync roster? Xezrx. Zegzer.
Zegzer.
Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Zegzer. And if someone in the chat can tell me the way to say it, then I'll be super happy with that one. So
I
please.
feel like they're just gonna give you wrong info,
No, they shouldn't.
Give
me the right info. Maybe someone in the production knows how to exactly say that. And I'm gonna check the chat if we have any news right now, but nothing just yet. And if you know how to say Zegzer right, and maybe we're saying it right, that can also be a thing. Maybe. Okay, Anubis. We know it's D-sided, and the teams. Sync even decided to start CT side, so didn't even go for the T side. Maybe they're just confident that they can control the map, because, as I said, default way Anubis is T-sided, but if CTs are proactive, then it's just like no way to get into anywhere for Ts. Then you're kind of stuck. It feels like, Ts kind of get the boat area, but we saw how Dalgo played when they aggressively pushed the A main, tried to fight for it, tried to go in like rotations around them. So there's many ways to go. But yeah, the fake knife runs on its way. Let's watch, and I think we're gonna see a few nice skins, and then maybe we can talk about that as well, as you are the expert in that matter. I reckon this is a beautiful one, classic knife.
Yeah.
No, that's not even classic. They're just default knives.
Got some Nomad knife fades as well. It's a very popular knife because Simple used it. It was, normally the pros use Karambit, Butterfly, maybe something else. Simple started to use the Nomad knife,
and it became popular.
It became popular, and the price like doubled.
Oh my god! Insider trading or something.
Yeah. No, it was like a year and a half ago, I feel like. But Eku, actually tries to go for the 1v2. Obviously denied. So, yeah.
One thing that we didn't say is the Domino roster, which is Vile, HY, Lens, Vike, and Freezies. A bit easier on that side. A bit easier. What else is there? What is the coolest USPS you can get?
The coolest one? Also, hold on, this loadout is insane. all of the like
Yeah.
marble fades. All of those look great. Same for Dopplers. What's the coolest USP?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's many. There's so many to choose from. I feel like at this point, like, I could give you maybe, if I just give you an answer that's a skin, you know, that's very much like, oh, it's personal preference. But
yeah.
in the real, like, higher echelon of collecting CSGO items, which I can't afford, it's all about how rare this is.
Of
so
course.
probably, you know, something that is very 1 out of 1. Now, there is, I believe, a couple Titan Hollows and iBuyPower Hollows on the same USP. So I feel like there might be a handful. I know that On a Pixel, a very popular CS skin streamer, has one. Probably something like that, you know, a nice Fire Ice combo.
So that means that just stickers make USP as cool.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah. Souvenirs
Crazy.
as well, yeah, but yeah.
I remember when I first saw like CSGO skins, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get factory new skin. It's gonna wear off. It's gonna be battle scars
Yeah,
after a while.
I googled that thing. I googled it, man. I was like, wait, hold on. So if I buy factory new, is it gonna be battle scarred one day? And I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, 4-player rush towards the A site. Watts is ready, waiting with dual Berettas on the fountain. He lets them pass. No, but he even checks him. Come on, Jo with the frag from behind. Watts completely fails, but it's Jo with 3 frags. Finally, Freezies comes in, gets 1, but it's now 2 against 3. All or nothing for HY. He has to stop this mid-rotation so his teammate can safely go to A site. Maybe not even that. Maybe rotate away. Let's see how it goes as Fate's looking for the frag, but it's going to be Zegzer pushing forward. Zegzer falls. Fate's with the frag, and now it's a 1v2. And Freezies, he doesn't have too much HP. And he has only 4 bullets. In
the last time they knew where Freezies was quite some time ago, but even though he has made his advances towards B, which will be empty, he needs to reload that Glock, man. It's making me uncomfortable.
I don't like when people reload when they have 26 bullets in an AK, but yeah, 4 bullets for a Glock, man. Like, that can't even kill a person. it's Glock.
Maybe he's, you know, ready for a single burst fire, perhaps. And a dink to add on top of that.
But it's also something like teammates have to notice that. They have to be like, hey, reload, man. Please.
Well, he gets the bomb down. Let's see what he's able to do with 4 bullets. Is that... Oh, there! Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Freezies. I'm sure you're a crowd favorite now. Leaving us on a cliffhanger for a while, but finally reloading. And now the next task is a 1v2. Stays on site. Many positions check, and yeah, this could be just an instant stop. I'd say a bit of a weird position to pick, right? Just so many different angles you have to check.
True.
Maybe he was a bit worried that if he tries to get away, he gets, you know, isolated, caught off guard. But at the same time, it's like, you know.
We know this, like, this position, enemies know that position is like, yeah, you
they're
can see it
always
from
gonna
many
check
sites. Firstly, they're always going to check it, but maybe he thought, okay, maybe I get lucky, you know? Just like push forward a bit, I get lucky. They don't spot me. And since they were coming from 2 sides, if he got the timing right, potentially gets Fates first and then can deal with the other player. But of course, there's too much to ask. Sync with the first round on the board. 2 players stay alive for their side. 2 and 4 is picked up on the other side. Well, since they planted, they don't go for the full buy, which is nice. But now you can see how much that grenade dealt. And now they're jumping from the bridge. They're gonna test Fates, but Fates, he should not be tested. 3 frags for him. The teammate Zegzer, the new addition to Sync, is there. And HY, well, grenades, bullets, everything thrown your way. Can you do anything? Not really. 2-0. Starting off strong. Building some bank. But it's tough to talk right now.
Yeah.
The AKs come out. The buy seems nice.
Well, Sync are starting off exactly how we expected them to start off. Domino Kings. Little is known about this team, apart from some players, but well, so far they're not really showing us anything. That pistol was a bit close, but
that knife looks so good.
Yeah, I know. It's you know, it's one of those Dopplers. It's not like a gem, what you would call it, where it costs like 5 times, 6 times the amount. It's just like a regular phase. There being 4 Doppler phases, but
that's a different
it's a lot of info.
Yeah,
it's a lot of info. Yeah, I can.
I love this by saying they're going to try to push towards B side. There is one player looking. HY, can he get the frag? Can he spot someone? He spots someone. And now Domino King, they're like, a bit of a bad situation. They need to understand, can we push? Can we go forward? Great job by Vile and Vike. They both get the frag, but Fades decides to push forward. B it's like still contested. They're still there. You can't really go in. And Domino Kings, they're not even pushing. They're trying to fight around it, but Zegzer with the next frag, and it's now 3v3. They've yet to advance into the A side, so they kind of go for these battles, but they don't get anything. You know, no map control for it.
Yeah, no, they had a great advantage that they've so far lost. Now coming back to a 3v3. Now they are going to slowly try to approach B once again after leaving it and losing a player there. We'll see how it goes. I mean, for now that is quite a good call. Perfect timing as Singh has sent 2 defensemen towards A, and there is one quite close, but not exactly on sight. And oh, actually Fate's now switching as well towards mid. He's paranoid about it, but nothing to be paranoid about. You just had to watch that B bomb side, as now he's going to take the peek, try to get some perhaps damage in.
He peeks and he almost like pre-fires, like knowing that someone has to check this. He made some noise, someone will check my angle, I have to push forward. The flash comes through, but 2 players from CT side start to peek in. They're around the side, they're in connector, and they're in that pesky corner of B side.
I like Zers going all the way back.
Great job by LANs, that was a shot and a 2.
Why did they land the smoke there? I guess for them not to expect him, but they do hear him, so they're just going to eliminate him. That's a really weird smoke, I'd say, unless I'm missing something. And yeah, Wad's going to drop 1, but
at least
from
makes
that,
it more
it's gonna be around
expensive.
for Domino.
A bit more expensive, and for them it was important to save 1. Because Zegzer needs a drop, the rest of the squad can buy for themselves. Well, JO a bit risky, but they'll definitely go for a buy here. What will they change? Well, here, yeah, the first few pushes like kind of work out for Sync. They get something done, but great shots by Vile and Vike. Brings it right back. What's up in the chat? We're now watching the Estonian qualifier finals. The winner from this heads to Splendid Palace right away on 2nd December. As you already know, Daugo from Latvia will be there. LT5 from Lithuania, and from Estonia, well, we'll see. As for now, it's either one of those. Jo waiting in the B side, playing around orange, now pushing into the side. He spots 1 with MP9, great job, gets 1, and even saves himself around the cake when Fates comes in to help.
That's beautiful.
A great rotation, a great hold at the moment by Sync. Can Lens and HY break it? They have the chance, they're hiding around the corners, they're gonna wait for smoke to go off, and then HY could probably be the first point of contact, but no, it just lands with a surprise peek. Jo goes down. Fate's last man standing. Echo still has no idea. Where the hell is C4? Can you... Oh no, C4 is actually in sight. Why is Echo so far away? Maybe they didn't spot it? There's no way they didn't spot it.
It's a bit weird. He's going for the backstab, but he'll 100% be expected, as Domino are not exactly pushing yet, so there's a player covering it. Actually, now they're trying to walk in the side. They know where 1 player is, but I'm sure that they expect Echo there as well, as that peek is going to come in. That's an interesting timing. Echo, meanwhile, well, he might have found himself a timing, as he does not. Fens gets 1, HY with the other 1, and Sync looked great in that round, but kind of letting it fall apart there. 2v3 turned into a 2v0.
So careful by Domino Kings. The patience has been rewarded. Played it amazing. I really thought they're like not pushing. Yeah, the backstab's coming in. I felt like they were expecting everything, and they knew like going for a plant. So there's going to be 1 player who can shoot. There's still 2 alive, so they had so much time still to use. I for a second thought they were going to just run to B through cameras. That was not the case, and now Domino Kings, they even things out here on their own map pick. And the pistols come out from Sync. And this time around, just through dropper, don't even connect with canals. And the 5-7 in the hands of Was, looking for the first. He's there, not jumping. Was, he gets 2, he's looking for more. The 5-7 is doing his job. And P250, well, it's not 5-7, that's why there's no kill. 3 players remaining, they're still pushing in. The rotation's already started. Now these pistols become so dangerous. Can they do more? Vile peeking in with the AK, gets the 1. Fates now around the smoke, cannot get that shot off. Goes down, only 2 players remain. That's not the best scenario. Now when T's have their positions kind of stabilized, they know exactly where they need to check. They shouldn't get anything more, and that is exactly that. 3 remain, and 3 rounds for Domino Kings.
Yeah, great opener there by Watt. Now gets a nice double, but unfortunately you need to get way more with those pistols, and even though sometimes you catch a lucky break, yeah, you need like 5 of those. So, Sync are going to lose that round. Now going to buy up, try their luck in the rifle, and Domino Kings, I think they're quite happy with this, right? Like, in the rifle department, they've been doing alright. Obviously, those rounds matter way more than the pistol that Sync won. And at least on their map pick, they are going toe-to-toe with some of the great.
There, of course, have been some few changes. I think Zegzer, like, super recently joined the roster. Maybe there's still some time to adjust to a new player. I feel like Fates has been there from the start, and now let's see what Fates can do. Gets one, Zegzer with the second, and is still alive. Fates playing around that side so perfectly. Come on, man. Give them a break. Vile and Vic, they're going to be the two ones remaining alive and going to go for a plant, a safe plant towards the palace, since there's already a teammate there.
Yeah, but that's also there's Jayo. He and Eku are looking to retake the site from Canals. There's one more player coming in on the backstab. So they have to wait a little bit just for that player to arrive, and then they will all peek at the same time. Vile first to connect the shot, and he's not able to now. Only Vika left alive. He's far away. He peeks, but Watts is just too ready. Even looking at that angle as the rest of the team are cleaning out the bomb site. And that's going to be Sync fighting their third round. It seems to me that like the rounds that Domino win are kind of off of, you know, playing slowly at the start, going off kind of development in the round. If they just try to rush in, like most of the time, Sync are going to shut them down.
Tough to say what exactly Domino Kings have to change, but I remember how it was in the Latvian qualifier when we saw Anubis. It's like you can't really go into the sites without some entries, without some control. Like it's kind of simple to take A, since of course there could be Molotovs, smokes, and a player in the fountain. But if you get rid of all those things, then you place these smokes, you can run in, and it feels like then just like a retake scenario. But as we saw, that retake is so dangerous. You really have to be careful because it's so easy to backstab, it's so easy to rotate and like come in from all these unexpected angles. As I said, just like looking at one place, there's 3 places where the player can pop out. But for now, these Domino Kings, they're just playing the patient game. I love this. Waiting for Sync to make the move, waiting for Sync to even push here. You can see what Watts is doing. He's like getting closer to A main. Now coming in, it's gonna be Watts with the frag, but there's already 2 players waiting there, and that's the refrag. And now it's for Sync, like, okay, we're only 4 players remaining. We put 2 towards A, 2 towards B, and that's exactly what happens. That leaves mid open, that leaves kind of Canals even open. Domino Kings, they can now start playing their own game.
Yeah, most definitely. This is another thing that we have to remember. You know, we signed a first game today, LT5 versus the other team. Yes, exactly. You know, they were not exactly playing their game, Grindas, like they did yesterday, and that showed. And once they actually got to Inferno, they were able to show what they showed us yesterday. And well, that was a completely different scoreline. So it's definitely important, even though Domino Kings are going up against Sync, that they at least keep their strategies and don't try to adjust to what Sync are doing. You're not going to beat them at their own game.
Yeah.
Where you can beat them, however, is that A bomb site. And okay, Eku. He says no. He says no, 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 as HY still keeps that dream alive. Fate's actually going to drop on the site, and that Molly is going to clear. And the question is, can he take one with him? He can. HY quick on refrag. He's going to go all the way through. This is interesting. Okay, never mind. He goes back. Tries to plant now. He is planting it in the safe spot, but oh, he goes for the fake plant. HY still gets a frag, and yeah, Zezer knows. He just has to get away. That's a tough round. Like, I don't know what to do in that situation. Probably just plant and stick it, right? Because even if you get the kill, like, your only chance is eliminating both of them in the hopes that they peek you at the same time. But
it was close. It was close.
It was.
Yeah, but props to Fates. Come on, that situation. He gets mollied, kind of takes a step to the right. He hears the player running through the smoke, but he still keeps his focus on the player in the fountain. The fact that the enemy player peeks there, tries to fight with him, well, that kind of gave them the round. The fact that Fates can get this one player down. Without it, it won't work out. And if he peeked, maybe the player in the smoke, a second too late as the player comes out, and then the player from fountain can get him killed. Yeah, these small details. That round really went down to just small details. And here, a bit of aggression that could really pay off.
Oh, Zezer! He tries to get one, and he does. Pushing through a smoke. Gets the frag on Ville. And now, we have a situation where once again, B is under attack.
Rotation is called. Only one towards A. And he's with 99. This can get shaky. Sync, they have to make a move. They can't really stay like this for too long. They have to know what's happening around the map. moment now. Ooh, Vile instantly peeks, instantly shoots, like pre-fires the angle. Great job by him. This is 5 against 3. And Domino Kings, they're still not rushing things.
Yes, what's happening on the map? Well, it's Watts holding this angle. He had to use that pawn, but instead it's going to be Lens punishing him for that. And, well, now they all fall like flies. Although Fates is able to refrag, he has now found himself in a 1v5 turned 1v4. Probably going to go for a save. $350 to his name. Yeah, this is going to be him just trying to hold down angles. Although, wait, he's peeking this. Is he? No.
He sure. Look at him. 11 frags. What can stand against him?
Well, only 4 players of Domino now, patiently clearing all angles, all bomb sites, all corners, looking for Fates, trying to make this round flawless. They are going a bit of the wrong direction here.
Like there's so many weapons here. You see, 2 of the players, one has Mac 10, the other one has Tech 9. They need this AK, and he's standing right next to it. He can still take off so many weapons. This can be huge. Domino Kings, they don't have too much money. Val coming out.
Wait, what?
Did he spot? Yes, he spot. Oh, and Vicky. Sorry, that was not Val, it was Vicky. He gets him down.
It's really like they both spotted him. It was such weird timing.
Yeah.
But either way, Domino Kings get their 4th. And now, the thing is, like, we look at the score, we're like, oh, they're going toe-to-toe with Sync. Well, you said in the previous best of 3 that this is like an 8-4 half. Because the T side is like so, not so much easier, but yeah, just easier. So
they're still going toe-to-toe.
Yeah, so for Domino Kings, I mean, they are technically losing if we're trying to go for Gigabrain takes here.
No, but like the way that Vile got the kill on Zegzer, that was very ballsy and confident play.
That's
and
true.
It pays off.
That's true.
Don't want to point it to just this one thing, but kind of won them the game. And on their side of the map, Lens, he won some presence. There are 5 enemy players there. He kind of understands, runs away. Can he even get away? Yeah, it seems like Sync are not going to be so quick to push behind. And now, well, the one player they have to be aware of is, of course, Lens. The Mac 10, you don't want to give too much money away to that guy. And here, just take off the weapons of the other. That's why Sync are still coming in. They're going to put whatever they can into this one. Maybe you get lucky, maybe you get something. Spot the players. Oh, there's someone on the left side over the smoke. This could be fun, but no, the AKs are just too much. Although, as I say that, Jo with 1. Jo, can you get more? No, he can't.
Yeah, Lens, that Mac 10 coming in as well. He's going to get a frag there, so only Watts now left alive. And I think he's going to retreat. Yes, well, actually does move more towards the action in late seconds here. Oh boy, he gets taken down as well. Alright, so Domino Kings taking the lead here for the first time in this game. Definitely a confidence boost for them that, for now, at least they can perform. Obviously, we'll have to see that on 2 maps, and most likely 3, as that would be quite the story, quite the upset if Domino Kings win 2-0 in the Estonian qualifiers. Alright, still, I need to pace myself. I'm getting way ahead of myself here.
Yeah, just started.
We're only now getting into double digits in terms of the rounds on the first map, and, well, at least in this one, it seems like Domino Kings are going to switch up their attack. Last round it was B, this time it's a fast A, but we know that Sync are good at denying fast pushes. And Watts is doing exactly that with that smoke. So now they're kind of stuck more towards this headshot area.
I love the fact that VK is already here, pushed into the A main. Oh, and he sees him, but what? Still gets the frag? Watts.
He was jumping.
Yeah, it felt like he had the advantage.
But also look at the HP on Domino. Like, they suffered some heavy nade damage there thrown from A site. So that's definitely gonna... So even though they have 5 players, they'll really have HP of 3. It seems like it doesn't matter. Like, HP-wise, they're pretty much in the same boat. It's just like, yeah. Well... Sync, do you have lost 2 players?
The weapons are a bit shaky. And here, oh, so much noise made. It's an easy frag for Vicky. Jo a bit loud, just playing in the puddle. Whilst the enemies just take him down. Echo here. Oh, the timing. What the hell? How is that possible? Fates with the up aggressive play. He gets 2. Looking for more. Third for Fates. Only Val remains, and finally he takes him down, but now it's a 1v1. Famas against an AK, a flash coming in. The plant will not be finished. Oh, and Val, he shows where he is, and he shows that he's not planting the C4. Eku, can you surprise him? Val, he's just going for the plant. He's gonna stick it, and now he can peek, and he's trying to peek, and Val with the clutch here. But how much did Fates do? Oh my goodness. He doesn't go for the op as well, so they're just leaving with AKs.
Yeah, no, that was a round that Domino King struggled a little bit to convert. Quite an easy round, I'd say. Maybe a little bit of luck, you know. A free kill almost given there, and then, yeah, Fates just gets that crazy 3-piece. Also, Fates, he's currently on 14 bomb. He's top fragger of the server right now. Like, he's doing absolutely insane numbers. Domino Kings, they're a bit more equaled out. But actually, Freeze is having a bad game. So, if he comes alive, I mean, we're already seeing great Domino Kings performance.
Yeah, Freezy's not getting any freebies.
Oh, I guess you can say that.
A few flashes just to provoke the enemy side. Only pistols in the hands of Sync. No, one smoke. A flash is always nice, I think, in these pistol rounds when you can really try to jump out. But I love what Sync are doing. They're completely closing down A. Like putting a smoke down, and even now, Watts is just pushing in. He could surprise someone. Vile with the kill on Jo. So that's one down. He has the connector, but he can't really go in solo. There's a huge chance he gives away this one AK. And that one AK can change everything. And Watts, he's all the way around. Nobody's going to expect him. He even could catch the bomb. That would be the biggest thing he can do. He's going all the way around through T-spawn. That's a long way to go, and the time's running out. Domino Kings, they'll start to move soon.
Yeah, but look at that. That bomb, it's not moving for now. Freezies. He might find himself in a very tough spot. Oh, this is a freebie. Watts is still being trigger patient, trying to get as much info as possible, but yeah, the longer he waits, okay, the longer he waits, the more damage he causes. That gives Domino Kings less and less time to work with, as now this is going to be an actual problem. They do get down the site, but now they know that they have to get the bomb, and it's going to be Watts actually peeking. Wait, what is happening? Okay, throws the molly. 18 seconds on the clock. Has to deny this as much as possible.
He can kind of run. He can kind of run.
Yeah, he can just get away.
He's doing that. They run through the Molotov. They're so low. He cannot die. He cannot die. He can do this. 8 seconds remaining. No! So close for Watts.
That was a really tough call to make there. It was like, well, I can run away, but there's a slither of a chance that you know, they do get that round. So it's like, what do I do in this situation? He opts to wait, and that molly does deal a lot of burn damage, but ultimately does not work out. Unfortunate for him. Very nice clutch attempt. Very big brain one.
I would want to see that in a demo replay, just like kind of count. Was it viable to run away? I think if he runs away, he has more chance. Or no, he kind of can. No. Okay, I'm just gonna stop thinking about it. That was a crazy moment. Domino Kings, hats off to them for acting quick. 7-4, last round in the first half. Looks like Domino Kings, there is a chance for them to get the 8th. And oh my goodness, Freezy just sprays in the smoke and gets to Jo. I believe he was even jumping up and down there. The rotation from Sync is quick. Left towards middle, they want to close it out, but there's a smoke from the T side as well, and they should know that there's a gap right above the smoke that they just dropped. So peeking in, they kind of have to pre-fire that angle where Eku is right now. He even jumps on the boxes. He is ready. C4 is going to be taken from Dropper. They can go to the B side, exactly what they're doing right now. HY just kind of solo holding middle. Freezies gives himself away in the middle. HY is spotted there. He's being pushed. One for him. He's continuing to spray. 8 bullets remaining, and he gets the second one as well. Now only 2 remain from Sync. Zegzer and Fates, and where will they go? They're heading towards the A side. This is just great Anubis play, what they're doing. Really like pulling the defense apart. Like, go to A, go to B. Where we are, you don't know. Now we're going to plant a bomb.
Nope.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, hello, Fates. I hate these plays. Whenever you're playing with a sniper and like, yeah, this is happening. Well, he still gets a frag. And actually, Fates, he has gotten a 3-piece with the sniper earlier in this game. Has gotten 1 in this round. Looking for 2 more. Obviously, this time this is a clutch, so a bit tougher to do. Tries to get on side, but this is a nice, almost a crossfire setup. Wild position. Hard to check, but he jumps, gets the first. What? He's on site, throws down a smoke, but he's not aware about HY, and that might be his ultimate demise. Now HY exposes his position. Hold on, what is happening? He's sticking it. He's sticking it, but HY just too little of space to work there with. Fate, such a great attempt. That second shot, perfect. Love to see that, but yeah, not able to close it out. Not enough info given, and that is going to be Domino Kings on 8. So a very good performance. Very good start on their map on Anubis. And now heading into pistol, well, seems like we'll have to think about it a bit more. Match is paused, and Perhaps some technical issues will give you confirmation on that.
HY. The fact that he stays hidden in that site wins the round. I thought Fates knew that the player is in the site since the plant happened. Maybe he thought that he managed to get away from the site, looking to A main so much. How did he get that frag in the player in heaven? That's beyond me. Viewers in the chat, are you enjoying what you're seeing? I'm super surprised about Domino King's performance. HY on 16, Vile on 15. What's on the other side? Well, Fate is playing for at least 2 players with his 17. Echo only on 3. That's just... Domino Kings just go for tactical timeout after tactical timeout. They need to put this one in the bag right now. They realize that the comeback potential maybe is too much. But yeah, Sync was trying to call for tactical timeout. Used pause on accident. And Domino Kings, after that timeout, they also take timeout. And maybe showing like, oh, you want to talk?
This is how you do
talk.
it.
Yeah, you can also like, there is a way like this kind of is the way how you like bad manner with timeouts. Like team takes timeout, they talk through it. They're like, okay, let's go. We're hyped up, and then the enemy team takes time. They're like, oh, again need to wait for 30 seconds. And it's such a small amount of time, but in the game time, it's long. Like even in like matchmaking, when some team calls timeout or someone disconnects, you're like, oh, I have to sit here for 2 minutes.
Yeah, as soon as I see that 2 minutes, I'm on Twitter, I'm on YouTube, I'm on all platforms, and I'm not coming back for a while.
The ADHD brain, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so 4 players through middle, sync, moving in sync. There is this button I can press and it does, but it's going to be loud probably. Okay, now Vats. He's not spotted. They're running so loudly. Vats, you have to get those kills. He gets one instantly traded by Freezy. Now they're moving forward. The Glocks are coming in and the Glocks are running them over. Only 1 player remains on the B side, and that's Vike. Vike, I don't know, but with the dual Berettas, he gets one, looking for the second, he does it, looking around, and he goes down. He had no idea whether they're going to run around the right side or the left side of the site, and the bomb will be planted, and now the retake in the hands of a top fragger and bottom fragger.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one to string together. Echo gets some nice ding damage in there. So HY, the top fragger, well, he's 1 away from being eliminated, and Fight's position is also very good. Hard to clear. Not exactly something you can pre-aim correctly every single time. There's many different elevation spots there. And oh, HY, okay.
8 HP and gets the frag.
Now it is planted for them, and actually Echo is going to get the first peek again, and this is unfortunate for Freezies. Yeah, there's nothing he can do. Echo is playing this to perfection, even gets the frag there. So that's going to be Sync getting themselves up on 5. So they win a crucial pistol round, and I mean, this is a great start to the second half of things. And in fact, I think they won the first pistol as well, right?
Yeah.
So
it was 2-0 in favor of Sync at the start.
Yeah, so that's actually interesting. You know, Domino Kings is able to convert 8 rifle rounds so far, and Sync pretty much just feeding off those pistols and, well, consecutive anti-ecos. Is so far 3 of those rounds on the board have been, well, either pistols or that.
A mid stack again, just behind the wall, 4 players crouching down. Eating seeds or something.
Shemke.
That's the word. How much does Fates realize? They're all moving. They're moving like a snake.
Yeah, the snake strat. The meta of 2023, soon to be 2024, as Watts is looking to, well, kill that snake. No biting.
Ace?
Nothing, and yeah, nice as well.
Nice. 15 for him, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, what? Really? 15? Those are echo frags." Because there's always this in questionnaires to teams, we always ask who's the biggest echo cobra on your team, just to know who gets his stats up. By just saying, okay, guys, they have eco. Let me run in.
No, I get it. Not something you're probably proud of, but well, it does help feed the family. Let's see how this one goes. As Domino Kings have lost their 4-round lead, now the only 2 separate them, and I mean, Sync are definitely looking to convert this first rifle round as well. Something they've been struggling with in this game. So it would be a great way how to get that confidence back and get back on the score sheet. Put themselves up to 7.
Gonna push through. That's why there are 2 players there to kind of shows that they wanna engage into a fight. And will Watts react quickly? Watts? No, he goes down. 2 players go down. What a great peek by Lenz and Vike. Moving forward, Zegzer also goes down. It's only 2 players remaining on the Sync squad. Eku and Fates, now it's your time to shine. The C4 far away into T spawn, basically now on C stairs. As Eku is just still looking what is happening here on the B side. Maybe we'll get some attention. As we see Lens has rotated together with HY, they're going to try to hold this B side, whilst Fate's still moving, going to go towards Dropper and potentially go towards the A side. They have 1 smoke and a grenade they can play with.
Yeah, at this point, wherever they go, they're going to meet 2 defenders. Seems like A is going to be the call. So Fate's silent drops there, I believe.
Yes.
And, well, we'll see how quickly Vike can react. Just checking some normal angles you should check before executing a bomb site. And here we go. 1 attempt at this. Domino not going to rotate until they have a call that it is that side. But yeah, 1 attempt, 15 on the clock. This could be a bit dicey on the time department. Now they have to push in. Vike, first point of contact. He peeks and is able to get the first frag. Eku refrags with 7 seconds on the clock. Has to get the frag, get the plant immediately. And that does not happen. Vike just sprays him down close range, point blank almost with that M4, and that's going to be Dominoes on 9.
And 3 AKs saved for the squad as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Good job
That's
by
a
them.
biggie.
But also they hide, and they played it such quick rotation as well from the man in the cameras. Just making sure. But the fact that Sync almost got into the site, also pretty scary. They should not get that far. Dominoes is just playing the safe game, not really pushing. They understand they have the advantage. The same was on like T side. They're like 5 against 2, 5 against 3. They're still like, okay, let's slow things down. Let's think this through. Oh, Lens is lagging, it looks like. No damage taken. Maybe we can roll back the round. What is happening?
Well, we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, no, Freezy is actually like kind of DC'd. Let's see what our admin says. Well, not DC'd, he's AFK in the spawn. And this is not a throwaway round. Are they contacting admin right now? I hope. Oh yeah, both teams are waiting for it. So we're gonna have a small reroll.
Round 16. Another chance at it for both teams. And a mini tactical timeout, you would call it, you know.
As well, like one player, maybe his internet disconnected or disappeared, you know, or PC crash or something. It means that one player is not in that conversation. So yeah, the tactical timeout can definitely somewhat work. But I'm always thinking like the team is like 4 players like talking about the strat, and one guy is like, guys, my PC is burning. Like, come on. I can't focus or anything.
Hate to get blue screened on a grand finals, but well, somebody has to suffer that tough luck. Alright, round 16 will be restarted. And team's calling not live. So, let's go once again, we say. These Domino Kings are showing up big time on their map pick of Anubis. Next, obviously, is going to be Mirage. And whatever way this Anubis goes, we're 100% going to see Mirage. This is the best of 3 after all. Mirage, of course, being Sync's map pick. And then Ancient to finish things off. A little cherry on top. We've seen a lot of Ancient in, well, yesterday and today, and I like seeing it. So I think that would be a great place to finish things on.
Let's get into it. On the side of Sync, not everyone managed to grab themselves a rifle. We'll have to deal with pistols, but 1 or 2 kills and your teammate already has a weapon to work with. Yeah. As on the other side, 3 AK, that's always scary. Oh, HY even spotted the player, but did not manage to get any damage in. It's gonna even push forward with that smoke. What a great play by HY! Gets traded, but props to him for this aggression. As for CTs, I think this is really important thing. If you want to dominate the enemy, just try to like really put in that aggression, take control over the map. Sometimes really risky, but they're ahead. They can experiment, so to say. Test out the waters, literally.
Well, Freezes does exactly that. Peeks long. I think he spots some of these there, but decides to go back, and I think that is the smarter choices. Now, he has a prime chance to defend the side. That is perfect timing. Catches him with his pants down. Molly in hand as well, and okay. Fates and Eku. This is one way to open up a site. They've made it there, and only Vicky and Ville now remain alive. 2v1s in a 2v3.
Like, Vats is so far away. Just waiting and checking someone drops down from bridge. If they get these first 2 kills, but we can see that players are pretty far off. They're like in B main, and you have to go out to really check him. He can check the C4 anytime he wants. They spot one. It's going to be a trade if needed as well. Gets one, looking for Watts, but no. Decides to go for the defuse, and Watts comes in just at the right time. Not for the defuse, he decided to go for a Molotov, but it was too slow.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
At these moments,
I feel like in that situation, you're almost like, well, he's not going to be like miles away. So even if I throw the molly, he would probably just run through, you know, try to deny me as much as possible, just get the frag. So, because otherwise, you know, the bomb plant comes in anyways. So, yeah, a bit unfortunate there. I mean, a nice attempt coming in by Domino Kings, but Sync, I feel like they could be slowly, you know, starting to pull back some of these rounds. Even though didn't look the greatest on the CD side of things. Once it comes to T, they're definitely looking a lot better now. 2 rounds separating both teams as we end the half 4-8. So definitely, yeah, something has been done here, but at the same time, HY opens things up with a great deagle shot there, and Fates quick on refrag. Fates for another, and yeah, this should be what it is on the scoreboard. A quick cleanup round coming in for Sync, putting them 1 away from equalizing.
Yeah, Freezy so far, nothing really to do. Maybe get Echo if he gets overconfident. But here, just quick few kills. And they knew that they want to go towards the A site. Getting the kills there, and knowing that 2 players are pushing you as well, it's like an instant giveaway that like there's no one waiting inside. There's no reason for a player to be there. At worst, he's around middle area. If you get these 2 kills, just quickly go in. You can catch him rotating in, and like you're the one who's ready, and he's like, are they already in? Are they waiting? I still need to figure things out. So 8-9.
Well, Domino Kings, they have to start figuring something out now, because, you know, they're on 9. They have been for quite some time now. I only found 1 round in this half. That's not looking the best. Sing has found 4. They're looking for that 5th, and well, that's one way to switch things up. Very aggressive.
But they know about Lens. Like, Watts heard everything.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
The one thing that they got, complete control over Waters. So, guys, either they're middle, or they're going to go to B. They give them only 2 options.
Yeah.
Not too bad, actually.
No, that's really good info. Primes the B bomb site up for, well, 3 defenders arriving there as well. But I feel like saying they have to be smarter than this, right? Like, they have to understand that this is most likely the case, as they definitely hear that rush on A. And so they're not exactly looking to execute just now on B. In fact, the bomb and 3 more players are cheekily moving towards A, as Lens is almost confirming it. Oh, but I like this from Eku. I feel like he needs to make a little bit more noise even. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is interesting. They're going to go towards B, which is the more stacked bomb side, but also it's going to be a crunch. Players coming from both long and canals, and oh boy, they're falling apart. Jayo Wads gets 1, and this is a 1v3. Underway for VK. That was a great way how to clean the side for Sync.
Yeah, that was a great crunch. The fact that HY falls instantly and can't do anything, he can't really stop that push, that allows the crunch to actually happen. Because if that does not happen, if HY just holds that angle, he can get the frag, help out his teammate with the B main. But that's not the case. Both players from Sync get the entries, move into the site, and VK? Well, I don't think the defuse is possible, but...
He's just watching an angle.
Now he checks it. Okay, JO.
Maybe someone peeks.
Yeah. But it's kind of... Okay, it was not close, but I like to dream and fantasize about those. Because we haven't really seen, well, not like ninjas where the teams go completely away from the site and they don't even hear the defuse, they're too far to run back. We've seen like people defusing in a smoke, managing that, but no, not like this.
Yeah, this was 8-4 for Domino Kings. Great opener on T side. On CD side, just struggling. And I do understand that. Sync are having great executions here on T side of things. And now this round, well, they're kind of almost have to give Sing the lead here for, I believe, the second time in this game, but the first was just them getting 2 in the pistol and then not doing anything for quite some time here. Eku catches one off guard. He hears the second one as well. Meanwhile, Wads gets another, and this round is, well, pretty much done and dusted. In 40 seconds, 2 players have died. Freezy is low as well, and they only have pistols, so a very tall order here.
Well, they're gonna peek in. If he goes down here, then Sync at least know that they can easily run towards the A side. The C4 is already close. At the moment, still, they do not want to run into any kind of stack. You know, connector can be risky, but now with Lens falling, gonna have to realize that any way to any side they go, it's probably just gonna be one player. They don't even want to plant the C4. Freezies is in such a nasty position, if you can say that, as Zexer gets him down. 10 rounds on the board for Sync. Well, this was an eco, a victory against eco. Now you see the ops coming out, possibly a different strat. I liked what HY was doing. I think that canal push, getting control over that area is nice. About Domino Kings, how they took both area when they just ran out from A with Lens. I kind of like that as well, but they gave it up, and for Sync, it was just like, okay, let's just wait out. Whatever they're doing, they can't really stick here. Because they take control, and it's like, okay, 5 players can now go and clean out both area. And if you're like 2 staying there, that you just give away the round in that matter. So didn't get any kills, they had to fall back. Sync very aware of the way they need to play this. Some grenade damage on HY. From above. Doesn't look like Sync want to go for any quick executes, but maybe flashing in Watts so he can go for quick kills. They're so patient. They know that they can like calmly play this, close this first one out, then move to their own mapping. Maybe have a different game, but right now I think like Domino Kings, they're making them sweat. This is not an easy match in any regard.
Yeah, hard for both teams. So far seems like Sing don't want to over-aggress too much just for now. Exploring their options towards A, exploring their options towards B, and, well, whichever way you take it, wherever you call it, it's going to be 2 on each side and 1 rotation player almost ready to, you know, be assigned to that bomb site as well. So, not really that much to think about here, if you look at it from that perspective. As now Util comes in, seems like Sync agree. They are going to push B, first point of contact, oh, Freezies, that's unfortunate, and that's just site open. Nothing to even do there, nothing to say. Just unfortunate, unlucky timings, but at the same time, you know, the hold not being the best. Sync move in with pretty much perfect aim.
Perfect nades is the key word in this round.
Yeah, that Molly completely gets Freezies just off the angle. Yeah.
The Molotov lands, and he's like looking for that 1 second where he can still fire a shot, but he wants to run out quickly, so he switches out to a pistol or a knife. Doesn't really matter at that time, but Sync, they do it really nice. They drop it in, they wait that 1 second, and then they rush in, which really makes the difference. The other thing that Freezies could have done is just like stayed there. You know, these nades are perfect, flashes are perfect. Everything works out. That's the 11th round for Sync. So, something to learn from.
What was... Okay, that was... My brain malfunctioned for a second there. I don't know why. I thought it was a team kill. Well, either
we're
way.
not at that stage yet.
Yeah. What is not malfunctioning is Sync's T side. 11 on the board. 1 round for Domino Kings in this half. That is
7-1 when we now have switched the position. 7-1.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. It's like, well, they've gotten 1 round from 8, and now they have to get 4 more with pretty much 1 mistake allowed to be made. Like, this is looking quite grim for Domino Kings, and what adds extra salt to the injury is the fact that this is Anubis where they start off great, and this is their map pick, right? Yeah. So Mirage up next, being Sync's map pick. Well, seems like Domino Kings at least have found a frag.
That's a nice, actually, smoke position. Because I believe on the first glimpse, the player who walks down the T stairs, he kind of has to, like, think for a half a second before he realizes that there is a gap. Because there's still smoke there. And for a while, he can just peek in, get a quick frag, run back, like, no thinking at all. And here, Domino Kings, okay, they got 2 kills, and then they give themselves away.
Yeah.
And as I said, when you get 2 players on the A side, at worst there is someone in middle, but this time around he was even that far. No way! They give themselves up! Sync, what is happening? It's now 1v2 for Fates. And well, he loves these clutch situations. A deep molly into camera so he can actually plant, and well, he's safe now, but he has no idea about it. 50 seconds.
Look, he's on 3 kills already in this round, looking for the ace clutch. Fate's the man to do it. 24 kills to his name. This could be, if this goes the whole 9 yards, the whole distance, this could be the first 30 bomb we see, at least on stream in this tournament. He has 30 seconds to come up with an action plan. Seems like Domino Kings are not too sure about any bomb site, as they have not spotted the bomb just yet. It was spotted on a bomb site quite a while ago, but now Fate is kind of trying to waste time, make them think that perhaps he has rotated over. Freezies, he's not going to peek. I feel like at this point they're just, sticking together, making sure that Fate is not giving 1v2 gun duels, and they're going to move in at the same time. The time is low there. Fate's watching different angles, and that's unfortunate for him.
That was a scare for him, I think.
Yeah, wasn't
like
ready for 2 there.
Yeah, he was looking at A main, and then just like when he realized other players, you can see that his aim flickered a bit. Nice try, but I can't believe that they gave themselves away to Vile there. That was really unfortunate. Like, because they had the site completed, they can just hide behind the cake, right? And they don't. They're just like right in the open. Maybe they were afraid of heaven. They didn't have nades to like smoke it off or Molotov it off. Kind of understand that, but like 2 players with like knives out or grenades out. One has C4 out, the other one's like running around with a knife. It's like really, I don't know, miscommunication, unfortunate situation. But it's 11-10, so Domino Kings, this is not looking at stuff like you get 1 round, it's like evened out. It's a bit of mental strains on Sync, potentially. But I think that their experience will not allow them to crumble in any way.
Yeah, that's another thing. When it gets to these late stages, Sing have been in these way too many times for them to just fall off. And Domino Kings, well, they've gotten themselves double digits, but again, this is the second round from, I believe, 9 that we've seen in the second half of things.
Yep.
So, yeah, not looking the best right now, but obviously converting this round would help. The only problem is that Sync is on one of the best economies I've seen. They can afford to lose this round. They could perhaps even afford to lose the next one, as Fate is on 8.5k. So, yeah, Domino Kings really...
Well, they can't really afford to lose the next one, because then enemies will have 12. But I understand your points. And now the point is that HY is going to be... He wants to be the one who gets the 30 bomb. Already 23 in his account. And here, from behind, VK spots him in the perfect MP9 headshot. 2 more remain. Jo, he gets the frag onto Vile. Fates. Am I missing? Oh no, he's on these stairs still, so it's all onto Jo. Like, man, clean this up. Tell me to which site I need to go to, and I'll be there. You are now the you're doing the hard work. I'll just follow you.
Yeah, not really given much time to do the hard work here. Oh, Fates. That's a very nice tap. A bit of a problem on HY's aim there, but fine. Oh, and that nade deals damage as well. Fates is so low. The thing is, they are going to get the plant and actually challenging the player as well. Jo doesn't work out for him. This is a weird round. I almost feel like Domino Kings got robbed of that a little bit, especially when that happens. You know, this is like the third unlucky thing. There's no nades on VK, so he has to literally play this one perfectly, connect 2 shots, and yeah, the problem is that he has to watch both angles. They're not peeking. They're just
they're
not
calling
peeking.
the bluff. They're calling the bluff, and this
Hold
crossfire.
on. Okay, Fates. Okay.
7 HP.
Securing the round.
That was too close to comfort. You know?
By the slimmest of margins that we've seen, and I feel like, again, Sing just kind of getting saved by Lady Luck there a little bit. 3 different engagements where things should not have went their way. They do, and so they do get that 12th one on the board. Now, have to convert the last. Obviously, this is such a better position than 11-11. And, well, for the side of Domino Kings, this buy actually, that last round loss actually crushes their buy a little bit, crushes their economy, as you have VK on and Vile not on really the best buys that they perhaps would have wanted. Sure, the FAMAS and MP9, you can utilize them in specific positions, but it would be great if they were on M4s or silenced.
Yeah, the FAMAS has great taps, but here Vile shows us he can spray with it. He gets 2. Well, I guess that's the position. Middle, who needs up? Just take FAMAS.
Yeah, that's a weird double there, but anything to get it over the line for Domino. And, well, for now, the goalpost has moved a little bit. Before, they was winning the game. Now it's just getting themselves to overtime, and then, you know, they have 6 rounds to think about things. Or at least 4, guaranteed. All right, let's see this one, Sync. I feel like last round was, you know, saved for you a little bit. But I don't think that luck is going to come and kick in 2 rounds in a row. So this is all on Sync. try to push in. Vicky, oh, he's taking some damage, tries to peek, but does get away.
Love the play. He gets Molotov, waits, flashes only, then runs out. That way he gets away safely, but the grenades onto land.
Yeah.
They know there's still one more. They don't care. They just shoot him down. No player coming from cameras. 1 kill for him. And now Freezies. The lucky thing is that the players are low. Both of them really low. They just need to hit a shot. It'll change everything. Jo jumping there with like 2 HP. He gets that one. Goes for the reload. Switches out to a pistol. Molotov in the side. Jo, no way with 2 HP. He gets it. And Sync, they win the enemy map pick, which is Anubis. Oh my goodness. They made it back. 4-8. They made it back.
Yeah, great performance by Sync there, but those last 2 rounds, I don't know, man. I feel like that was kind of very lucky, you know. No, not taken away from Sync at all. I'm sure that they would have been able to convert it anyways, but geez, man. You know, that second to last round of play, 3 different points where it just goes lucky for them, and then last round as well, you know, Jo working out with 2 HP, getting away, dodging bullets like in the Matrix, and then getting that shot in. A bit lucky, but still, Sync showing very dominant performance, and now, you know, we'll just have to see if they're able to close out the game, do the same on Mirage, which is their map pick, in fact.
Exactly, so we're going into 5-minute break. When we come back, the next map between Sync and Domino Kings.
But I'ma get my bag every day. It don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself. Talk about me, what you talking wrong. Let's see how much closer to home I can get. Certified OG, paid all my debt. With my flows, power supreme. Come from below, it's in my genes. I talk what I like, that's real nice things. Side down before approaching the king. Muscle strong, think money and power. Hop on the track like I hop in the shower. Look at the brick like I'm building a tower. And I'ma do that into my final hour. And my rain growing like a flower. I get it bad, I don't be in it. I'm on my way, doing my flex, running it up, getting my checks. I got the power, give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect. I live this life, then on to the next. I flex different than them boys, they ain't been grinding strong. You can spot a winner, cause his money and his fortune long. But I'ma get my bag every day, it don't matter what you want. Make sure you check yourself, talk about me, what you talking wrong. Give me respect, I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect, I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect, I live this life, then on to the next. Give me respect, I live this life, then on to the next.
Big time, no man now. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time. Big time. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me, from me.
Big time, number 9. Down in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running out the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pride. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
And we are back with the Estonian qualifier finals, Sync and Domino Kings. And I think we are ready to jump into the next game, which is Mirage, and was chosen by Sync. They already showed they can do an Anubis 13-10, beating Domino Kings on their own map pick with kind of a comeback, if I can say that. They did really show a great showing. And now we just need to see if they can do the same here on Mirage. Maybe even a better showing.
Yeah, we'll see how things go. I mean, this is the Sunny Mirage. This is a map that, even though it's picked by Sync, and I'm sure that, you know, there's many reasons for them picking it, it's one of the, it's almost like Dust 2 at this point, right? Like all players have played it pretty much since the inception of CS, since, you know, they started playing. They've probably been playing Mirage. What I'm trying to say is, oftentimes on Mirage, the underdogs are given a chance to win because everyone has practiced so much on it that, you know, the strats are definitely there. It's like, you can never have a easy game on Mirage or Dust, at least in my experience. And in pro play, well, sometimes things can happen that are very one-sided, but I do feel like Domino Kings are at least going to try to put up a good performance.
Yeah, but you know, when you are faced against a strong team play on Mirage, then you're kind of out of words. Like, okay, you go middle, but there's like they're pushing in from connector. They have player on short, like boosting over the smoke. And all these things can get risky. Like going into B, like you can't really go into B. There's always player in short. There could someone be from behind. But there's so many things Sync can do right to make sure the Domino Kings have no chance. And we'll see if that's true.
We're really having something with these match pauses every time we.
No, it's just to make sure that we're getting ready. That we are ready.
I'm always ready, except for when I'm sleeping.
Okay, so we actually have a match pause because something's going on in the background. I'm not saying anything. Let's see. What could that be? But yeah, to remind you viewers, on 2nd of December, you have a chance to come to Riga. Either you live here, or you live in Tallinn, or Vilnius, or anywhere over Baltics. Of course, people who are not from Baltics are also welcomed. But yeah, you can get the tickets to the events. From Tallinn and Vilnius, there will be fan buses heading to watch the finals to see who's going to be the champion. Will it be LT5 from Lithuania? Will it be Daugava from Latvia? Will it be Domino Kings or Sync, whoever's going to qualify? Or will it be the team that goes through the last chance qualifiers? That would be a nice story, you know? Like some of the teams who maybe participate in the regional qualifiers, they go to the last chance qualifiers, they prove themselves, they're confident, they practice, and then on 2nd of December, they're like, we're going to take the cup. That also going to be the case. But for now, you just need to know who's going to be there.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, there's some investigations going on. No exact time we're going to start yet, but in the meanwhile, you can definitely check out, the link in the description. Check out the tickets.
Exactly.
Check out some other things, or check out us as we move back to us.
Exactly. We'll just wait, see what's going on. We can talk about what has happened and maybe remind you about the prizes that the teams are going to get when or if they qualify for the finals. So the first place, 2.5 thousand euros. Second place, 1.5 thousand euros, and the third and fourth, which is already LT5, Daugava have already gotten this. They already have 500 in the bag. No need to start spending it now. Still, they have it in the bag. And for the rest, let's see who's it going to be. Well, I think yes, Sync has a great chance because we were also talking like in the background with some other people saying like, yeah, Sync they're really one of the most known teams in the Baltics who practice so much and play in so many tournaments. Like if you check out their Twitter or something, you can see like how many.
I believe
how
they
many
played
matches.
the tournament game right before this one, right? So
Yeah, I could not find info on it directly, but yeah, they supposedly already like warmed up before this.
Well, you could see it. They were starting off maybe Anubis a little bit slow, but still, warm up is the name of the game here, as they were able to, get another map win under their belt. So far, pretty much flawless, flying through the upper bracket, making it to the grand finals, and flawless in the grand finals so far as well. But still, that one little mistake, one little thing that you still have to do, and oftentimes it's the hardest. Converting your own map pick, winning on Mirage. Because if they don't do that, well, then we're going to see Ancient. And Ancient, with how chaotic it has been, both yesterday and today, I feel like, if anything, then that's where Domino Kings might have that one chance. So this would be in their best interest, in Sing's best interest, to just convert Mirage. Just do that.
Yeah, that's right. As I see that we'll soon jump back into the game, everything is fine. But it feels like everything is good. Can't believe that the information only now popped up, but whatever. Yeah, there was some small conflict about players playing on whatever team, but it has been resolved and the match will resume in just 1 second. And in the pistols, I'll already transition to the game so we can see what is the buy. Do we see something special? It looks like Lens hasn't bought the armor yet, and he's the one playing with P2000. I know that the independent from Daugava, he's like I am with 5.7, he's with P2000. Because allegedly it deals, I think it has like more damage or something. So it's like
it has one extra bullet. Like I think that's
no. There is something else. Maybe someone in the chat can correct me.
Yeah, okay.
No, but there is like yes, it's damage or something like that, which is like better. But I've tried playing with P2000.
It's impossible. If you don't have the silencer, you don't have the taps. You need the silencer. You need a tick 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 sound to get those taps.
It kind of maybe feels like how I always say, if Glocks are running for USPSs, if you don't have the crazy aim, then I don't know. No sound? No. There is sound.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. We'll be unlucky to lose sound as well. As for now, we're just waiting a little bit for both of them to confirm that they're ready. Seems like that little conflict has been resolved. The only thing is though that there's still, if we look at the side of Sync, oh never mind. Now they actually do have fades there, so that little switch is taken care of. Good.
So we saw like HY was amazing on Anubis, the way that he played, how active he was. Val with Vika with some crazy entries, but HY, yeah, in the clutch situations, in situations where he's faced against multiple enemies, he prevailed, and everything was good. And now I hope that any moment now the game will resume. And yeah, they're saying that the match is resuming right now, so anything that was happening behind the scenes has been resolved. What do you think about Zegzer? Like, how much did you notice him during
the newer edition?
Yes.
I think he is making some interesting plays. Like, he was really, the way how he was playing around the smokes was a bit interesting to me and trying to push through them. That's kind of Stewie 2K-esque from a long while ago. I think he's still kind of trying to pick up that experience, because at times you also saw him make mistakes that you could, you know, just write off on lack of experience. But I think he's promising, you know, great aim for sure. We'll see how he's able to adapt to this change in Sync's roster, him being the one joining it.
Well, he doesn't have, at least here, he didn't need to do too much job because Fates was just insane.
Yeah, that's true. He was on what, like 27 bomb, 26, something like that, you know, upper, pushing 30, let's just say that.
Yeah, he was really close to it. And as well with the AWP, like the 3K that he got on the A side, and on Mirage, the AWP is so important. You can do so much with it. Someone maybe say that now, when we switch to CS2, the AWP has less impact. At least that's what I heard from the best player in the world, Simple. That he says that, yeah, AWP doesn't have too much impact. Well, I think that will change, especially now when, like, maybe newer players come in. You know, when you have to, like, switch from CSGO to CS2, and it's different, and you played AWP differently before, and then now you have to play it again differently. It's like, it's tough, because we remember what happened like to Kenny S as well. The AWP was OP, they nerfed the AWP a bit, and Kenny S kind of, well, not completely fell off, but he was not the superstar level that we saw before.
Yeah, he was just Kenny at that point.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay, 4 players from Sync, slowly but surely moving towards the B side, as here Zegzer, great entry onto A side. The rotation's already called. They were kind of ready for this, but there's someone in the apartments, and that is HY. He stops one. He's looking for more. Can he spot anyone? The C4 is slowly moving towards the side, but they have to be quick. He can't lose his life. The CTs are already here. What a great job by Domino Kings. They shut down the B push, but it's not over yet. There's still retake from behind, but Val deals with Zegzer, and JO last man remaining. Goodbye to you as well. 4 remain alive, and Domino Kings take the first round.
Yeah, great start for them. This is exactly how you want to start off. You know, losing on your own map pick, you don't want to give Sync any early advantage in this game, because they're currently 13 rounds away from, well, taking the whole thing and winning the grand finals, moving on to the third secured slot for December 2nd in LAN. So, you don't want to be in a situation where you're mapped down on your map pick, and then you're like 5 rounds down on, well, your opponent's map pick. At that point, it's just on the mental side, I feel like it's too hard to come back from, and also, you know, the actual team play aspect as well. So, what better way to start off than winning the pistol? Now pushing down Watts, and yeah, that's going to be an easy one for him. HY gets a bit overwhelmed there. Okay. J.O. is going to punish him for that.
I love what Sync has done. Let's see if it works out. J.O. falls. He was the guy with the armor and the Galil. Now he doesn't have it anymore, but Zegzers are going to try to push in. Lens managed to get away, so they don't want to really fight in that small space. They're still in middle. Can't retrieve really the Galil that was dropped on short. And the more they go here, the riskier it gets. But well, he should know that someone boosted him. And there's still some kills coming through. 2-3 survived. That's fine for Domino Kings. I like the idea. What Sings did is that Eku, who is the sacrificial lamb of Sync, he bought the Galil, dropped it to Jo. Jo got the armor, so they at least had that going for them. But only 1 kill came out from that hero Galil play. Only 1.
Yeah, gets one on the board, but nothing more. I mean, fair enough. Sync, they had a very slow start to Anubis as well. Well, in fact, they did win the pistol, so this is actually the first pistol that they lose in consecutive as well. But, you know, I mean, in the rifle round department, as soon as they won that pistol on Anubis, they started just losing many rounds in a row. So perhaps this is going to be the other way around, where they lose the pistol, but then on rifles are strong. We'll see. Seems like for now they're not committing to anything. Bomb dropped in spawn. Players dispersed all over the map. Slow. Name the game.
This is Mirage for you. And the fact that the Domino Kings that are giving away middle, they're risking B at the moment. And with these smokes, B is kind of the idea. You can see the bomb is still dropped in T's phone. Maybe they're just faking it. While going for a peek, he sees Watts, and Watts not looking for the frag. He's going to lose this duel. An important one for that matter. And Echo can't really activate. He should not be pushing through. They need something more. But Jo, he's going around smoke. He spots one. Ooh. That's not a kill. With the Mac-10, he misses a bit. Lens is still alive. Now the spam coming in. This player in CT still there, but not for long. Freezies. He lives. He gets the kill, gets away. It's 3v3. The rotation has started. But what positions have Sync taken? It's going to be really hard for them to do anything about this. They still have to decide where they want to plant the bomb, where they want to plant the C4, because he can deny it. No deny coming in, but that's a kill, and maybe looking for more. Fates gets it back. Wallbang's coming through. He's so low, 23 HP. What can he do? The smoke. No, sorry, that was the flash coming in. Fates falls, and it's all onto Jo, and he only has a Mac-10. Nothing else. I think he fails to jump onto short. Maybe that could have been it. He needs to check. He needs to check if anyone's defusing. He doesn't see anyone.
Not
he now
checking
spots
this
the player.
though. And yeah, one player is low. Now they are getting on the bomb for sure. He's trying to peek, trying to deny it. Gets the first in and gets some more damage. It's gonna be Jo clutching it out. Long range doesn't matter. That Mac-10 still rips. And that's gonna be Sync finding their first round on the board.
That was so close. I can't believe that worked for Jo. He failed the jump towards short, which I don't think even would have helped him. Then he would be like completely in the open. So
maybe
it's
there
better
was
that
a
he
weapon
stays on
there.
connector.
Maybe there was like an AK or something. I
That's
can't
true.
recall, but
That's
that's
true.
my only reasoning here.
Yeah, but the way that he plays it around the stairs, he gets the first one. The other guy's defusing. He's not turning around. Kind of even maybe a mistake from Domino King. Just like you have to deal with him. Like you can't leave him there. The risk on that 1v1 going south, which happens.
Yeah, I like how Domino get off the bomb and kind of just look at him. Not even shooting there. It looked a bit weird. But either way, Sync do find a very immediate answer here. And that has actually completely crushed Domino King's economy here. So they are going to go, well, on pistols. We've seen many pistol upsets in this whole tournament on both days. Yeah. But this one just seems like, well, they all seem like a far stretch.
Nice shot by HY. Deals some damage.
Zezer is lucky that, you know, he didn't take a headshot there.
Yeah. I don't know how much that would have changed, but he was still lucky. Lens is rocking 4.1k in the bank. The next round will definitely be a big, nice buy. I think they're aware about the player in windows. They're still clearing middle. But this like super standard Mirage, just clearing mid, making sure nobody's pushing through Palace, through B apartments. And are they really thinking about going towards B? They are, and there's a stack. They still they have the molly?
All right, Domino Kings.
They don't have the molly.
Yeah, they're offered a chance here, right? Like they have 3 on B. This is still very hard to do, even with all the like positionings, little nice places they have, because most of the time that spot Vika is holding is gonna go check. But maybe if some other players divert their attention, well, he's gonna be good for 1, for 2 as well. But Fate's quick on refrag, and yeah, that's gonna be it. Looked a bit promising there, especially for Vika, because he gets that double, but just the sheer amount of players pouring in with, well, upgraded pistols or Kevlars and utility, not able to finish it. So, once again, all equalized, and Sync looking to show why they picked this map. Gonna buy up, but as you said, a nice buy coming in for Domino Kings, or not so nice. Lens is gonna have a very, he's gonna have a very nice rifle, but that's an individually nice thing to have. For the rest of the team, MP9 on Freezies. We'll see which position he plays it with.
Moment going to the B apartments, potentially even pushing. Although no, they're just gonna cover the sites, nothing else. Lands with the op in the middle, but this time around Sync leave middle. They know that one player is ticket, where the other ones are gonna check everything, smoke everything off. The standard 8 sake. Maybe not super standard, they're just running in. HY, he's in the smoke, but he gets taken down as there was player waiting right on the stairs. And for now, still waiting. They're not even going to peek. They just want to know from where they're going to come. They know that they have asked for attention. They should be moving. The plan goes through. They don't deal with it. VK, he could have like spammed or something, but Lens probably didn't hear maybe the plan going through. Like the plan starting.
Yeah.
Here, what? Echo, okay, like with the back going in. I don't know if that's confidence or what he wanted to do. Was maybe afraid about the window. Some tags here and there, and only 2 remain, but since they don't have the best weaponry, we see what is the result. And the result is that Sync will get this round, and 4 players are still alive. Will they keep those 2 ops? That's the question. Nope, okay, already answered. I wanted to fantasize a bit, but because I'm always, at least when I'm playing, it's just like 2 ops to each side. Please no. There is no way that that works. Sometimes even better not to have the ops.
Tell
There's
that,
no one,
tell that to my teammates in matchmaking.
Same. We're in the same boat, man.
Yeah.
Same boat. Maybe we can ask people in the chat. Tell us what is your matchmaking rating? I want to see the difference here.
What's yours?
I think it's just below 11k.
Damn. Okay. You're
Yes.
in those 10k, 11k ratings. So I'm on a, like, I believe 7 or 8. I finished my, but you know, I'm also not that serious of a player. I'm known to sometimes not take the game as seriously as perhaps you should.
I just like to play it from time to time. It's a nice relaxation for me. CS, you know, is just in my blood. But yeah, I don't play it like too much. Like it's a few games a week. That's it. Just watching all the tournaments, playing a few games just to fully understand. And here, props to Sync. They realize they're being pushed. They just slowly back off. Take a lot of damage, but they're all alive. That's what's important here. And VK, he had the chance because they were rotating here. If they would have been stopped towards the B sites here, Sync, it was like, okay, they're stopped. Okay, we can't really go there. We're low on HP. Then maybe start scramble, go through middle, and then maybe run into that 4-player stack. Just towards
This position, are you accurate from there? Because it seems like you're standing at the top of the ladder.
Yes,
like you're not accurate on jungle, right? Not on jungle, but like under palace. When you go up the ladder, there you're not accurate, I believe.
Yeah, because here, like, I believe you can stand on top of the ladder as a flat surface kind of thing. Zexer, Watts, both with the frags, the pistols, will do nothing. There's not even a weapon that they can save. Okay, there is a weapon, because 5-7 is doing magic. Can he get there? Oh, he waited too long. Oh, Lens. Okay, Jo spots him. I thought it was like a cheeky place where the enemy
I
doesn't
just
see
thought
you.
about it, yeah, but no, it's the other way around. Because he has a very small hole to look through, which he's not looking through. But on the other side, then, you know, that little hole just shows that, well, there's somebody there. It's not light there. So, yeah, I don't know what he was going for there. Maybe he thought it was going to work. Well, either way, it does not. As Sing get themselves up on 4. They're very good in the economical department as well. Eco really the only one. I wouldn't, well, struggling, I guess, but still should be able to buy.
He's like a crazy support player for them. He's like, as I said, he's the sacrificial lamb. The fact that he doesn't have too many kills, we can afterwards check like how many enemies he has flashed. He's always doing flashes. Like there's always there has to be that role because not everyone can be like top fraggers. Not everyone can get the 30 bomb on the squad. And since they are like a super serious team, that just shows what you need to do in order to win.
Oh, I like this. Domino Kings, they're switching up their tactics. They're being very aggressive here, and this might actually work out in their favor. They're not going to expect Vile. So far pushed up. He gets the bomb as well. That's so much info. Now, the problem is obviously holding it, because if more than one player comes to retrieve it, well, this will be a free kill for him, sure. But now they know, and now they will definitely try to isolate him. Watts is in a pretty good position, although I think expected, as he was at least checking Palace.
He's always there. That's also the thing.
Look at this. They're moving all of their defenders towards the bomb. We're going to have battle for T-spawn, everyone.
You have the C4 Splendid and T-spawn. Great position by Val, but he's so low on bullets. And that's
unlucky.
The timing gods were against him.
Whoa. Well, he's ready for that as well. Prepare for everything. Our Sync and now Lens. Will they be ready for this? No, they're not. Actually, Lens gets a double. This was maybe a bit of an oversight. They expected 1, 2, but not 3. As HY gets another one, suddenly Watts has to do it all. Has to convert 3 more kills, and Vika is not even going to give him the first.
When your teammates are dropping the bomb and started the round, show them this round.
Yeah.
Show them what happens when you drop the bomb in the spawn and leave some positions open. Amazing, amazing round. Props to Domino Kings, the way that they played it. Really
really
nice.
like that. Not only they spot the bomb and, you know, leave kind of one player there, they send 2 more in, and that's something that you would not expect. You know, 3 CDs and pretty much CDs in pretty much despawn.
Yeah.
So that's a great conversion. The only problem is that's not really a default that you can run every round. So now, even though the gimmick works, they're still looking to find what works in terms of round-to-round performance. Seems like for now they're still keeping with the gimmicks. Pushing mid very far up, at least getting a lot of nice map control there, but now they confirm it being A. Unfortunately, Lens goes down with that confirmation. Next point in line is going to be Villa, and he goes down as well. HY pushing towards smoke, gets a double. That's a great call to be made there. And now a 2v3 bomb still to go down, and Zers, yeah, you asked me what I think about him. Well, great aim, that's for sure.
Really putting in the work, and it's 2v2 through the smoke, spamming as well. Can't really get it. And now they just cover CT, make sure it's clear, and then they... the moment like you clear CT, you see no one's there, you're like, okay, we can just wait here. The C4 is planted for us. There is still a smoke that Freezies can use, and he'll do that. Still a flash they can use. They know that they went for the first shots. They spot. He knows that they're not defusing.
That's
maybe they are.
Spot, yeah.
Can
actually, they are sticking it, but Zezer just so much better. Fades gets the other one with the op, and that's gonna be it. 5 on the board for Sync, so this time the aggressive approach towards mid does not work out. And we'll have Sync having a very good T side, right? Like Mirage is almost equally sided as it is. It's still tilted a bit towards CTs, and so great to be on 5 already. Pretty much your quota completed for the T side now. You know, you have 4 more rounds to work with to advance your scoreline even more.
That buy from Domino Kings is so sloppy, but they need to make it work. HY. And there's also one thing, Domino Kings, they're switching the op. It's like HY takes it, then Lens has taken it. Maybe it's off the spawns potentially, maybe they're switching those things up. Not super sure.
Yeah, cool. That support is gonna come in and get the first frag. Sure, might be a small one against a pistol, but if he goes down there, I mean, that's very bad. A rifle retrieved and a player advantage for Domino Kings, so gets the frag confidently. Meanwhile, Ville will be looking to try to push up a little bit here, at least clear some angles, confirm some info, confirm some map control. Sync are setting up for what looks like a B execute. Mid to short, perhaps? Rushing in first with the op, that's interesting.
Well, okay, he is low, then yeah, it's kind of risky, but you know, combat topping.
Yeah, depends how you're feeling that day. Well, HY definitely is talking about topping. He gets one, tags the second one as well, and is still in the action. In the thick of it, as actually Fades and Echo are going to take him down. Unfortunate, too many angles to watch now. Ville, he has completed one of the longest backstabs ever, only to be spotted immediately and taken down. That's unfortunate. He slow walked for so long there. I'm sure he wanted to just rush a little bit, you know, just perhaps they won't hear me. No. He's a gentleman. He walks all the way there. Unfortunately, yeah, as soon as he peeks his head there, gets taken down. And so, that is going to be Sync getting themselves yet another round. And at this point, Domino Kings are starting to struggle heavily. They are on the better side of Mirage. They only have 3 more rounds to go, and their only chance is, well, to equalize this side. Then, come up with an insane performance on the other side of things. And only then, they can take themselves to Ancient, where they have to win again. So, maybe, you know, Doom is starting to set in for Domino Kings, especially as Lens is not even allowed to save. This seems like Sync have found the answer, and now they only have to find 7 more rounds. Almost waiting for time to catch up.
Their money is so weird as well for Domino Kings. Like, one has 5.6k, one has 4.7, the rest around 3k. Yeah, the buys are as well, like, shaky. There's only 3 more rounds remaining. So if they decide to save now, potentially 7th given to Sync, then they can hope for a 5 to 7 scoreline here. The round feels like middle once again will be contested, but the smoke will come through, so no Molotov will do any damage. Will they fight for it? Will they just wait for connector? Where's the flash? The flash. Oh, the nade. Amazing
That's a
damage.
big one, yeah.
The
they're gonna push him, Jo first, but it's actually gonna be Zezer getting a triple quad. That's Jo getting the quad, but so close to that being a quad. And either way, it does not matter. Sync are here to win. Only Lens left alive. And what can you really do with a Deagle? 1v5 and, well, I guess a dream. It all always starts from a dream, but this one is, well, definitely a very big one.
So far as well.
Yeah.
He's completely on the other side of the map, and he's going to go even deeper into Palace. You know what would be fun? There was like, did you play CS 1.6?
No, I'm a CSGO baby. Yeah. I only started playing CSGO in 2019, so I'm a new gen. I'm a new gen, you know.
What?
Yeah. Anyways, make your point.
Oh,
I'll give you some time to process it. Okay, that's fine. I'll give you like a when you're ready. When you're ready, my friend.
Yeah, there was this amazing knife build. Okay, so in CS 1.6, there's like this map called CS Assault. It was just like standard map. And then in some game modes, or they added things to the map, or like buildings, what you saw in like the background, they added like you can go into that building. So like the map grew bigger. And can you imagine like playing Mirage, where in the Palace you can like get out those windows, walk around, get into the second floor in Mirage as well, like in Palace, like all these nuances. I think then the game.
There are, I think
different.
in CS:GO at least, there were plenty of workshop maps where that was exactly possible. Like everything was open, all doors you can open. There was one for Nuke as well, where literally all doors or Nuke are like you can open them. It's such a great map to play. It's very, very fun. The map
You
is
know
like
what I'm talking about.
Yeah. The map is like 3 times as big.
Okay, this now a very important round as Domino Kings. If they lose this one, they're going to be on eco on the last one, and they're risking a 9-7 half here. It's not something they would like. Already first player that they've gotten, Jo has fallen. And now Sing, they have to figure out how to make it work with 4 players, and there's a sound in the middle. I don't know if Freezy's heard it, but I believe Domino Kings understand that they've given mid away. Probably someone has taken it already. Fates with the up checking someone picks up CT. No risk there, but Zexer, that's an amazing frag.
Ooh,
Villa again from behind. So Fates should be just an easy frag. It will be. Not as easy as I thought, but you know when he's running and jumping, sometimes it's hard to hit those bullets. C4 again is found, but this time around, the CTs are not really coming here. They smoke off Eku, but Villa, he'll not
such
think
a smart
about it.
play, Eku. Perfect timing there. Gets the frag, and Lens gets what? The flick was coming in, but flicking a little bit too slowly there. Now the bomb, with 35 seconds on the clock, is going to go towards B, which is not the worst of calls. There's only one defender there. Granted, he's very close up, so he'll be able... Oh, hold on. HY, yeah, he might be able to just deny this immediately. They won't expect him there, but he only gets some damage and now has to get away. And him having an AWP, that's a bit of a limitation. As well, there's help arriving at least. There's one short. VK and HY should be able to shut this one down, should I say, as Zezer gets one. VK is there for the refrag, and now Eku very, very low, 8 on the clock as well. If he goes for the plant, he's dead. Well, he does this instead, which doesn't really change the outcome of the round. So finally, Domino Kings find the 4th. A long-awaited one, a must-needed one, and I mean, they need to get the 5th as well, right? Like, cause I don't think Sync are gonna slow down at all on the CD side of things. So just get as close as possible, boost your morale a little bit before that pistol, and by that point, if you win this round, the pistol, the next, we might be looking at a close game.
That is true. The game is rather close, and here again, just don't drop the C4. Take it with you wherever you go. Once again, Vile gets through everywhere. Comes in from behind. Was it VK? Now I can't recall. These two are really similar. This time around, Sing they'll take mid control phase through the smoke. He even gets Lens. Another peeking out. Jo falls. They know about Sue and Freezy's together with him. They're clearing this one. Zegzer finds one. 3v2 still. This is not the perfect scenario. And C4, guess where it is? It's top middle. So Echo has to go back for it. Maybe now he's going to be like, is someone here? No, he doesn't even care. It's like too early for someone to be here. He doubts the Domino Kings will push that far.
Yeah, with Villa alive, you can never really be that sure, as he's had 2 great backstabs in this game. And say, 2 reasons why they have converted rounds as well for Domino Kings. But in this one, he's playing way more passive. Just making sure that A side is clear and nice. Oh, right, try spot something there. He's going to rotate over. Let's see what call he makes. Seems like going more towards CT. It's going to be the option, but that's the incorrect call. It seems like Sync are going to move, short to B, and now VK, once again, left to defend it. Yeah, there's no confirmation on this. VK is going to be met with a big surprise. I think they can even hear him jumping, right?
I think it's a bit further away.
Perhaps,
now
but
they could start
seem
hearing
aware, yeah, especially with that flash coming in. Now they should be able to know, but Zezer is going to get the first. He's been so great in this game in those entry frags. When it matters, when you need to get the frag to crack the bomb site open, you can always depend on Zezer. Sure, there's still some mistakes that he's making that could be just down to him being a bit of a rookie in this team, but man, Zezer playing very, very nicely. 15 bomb as well, top fragging the whole server, and looking to get Sync up on 8. There's only 5 more rounds that would separate them from making it to the LAN. Zezer once again a frag, and Eku to finish it off. The support comes in as well. And that's going to be 8 for Sync. Looking very dominant, very solid on the T side of things. honestly, Domino Kings are way closer in the frag department than you probably should have or would have thought. So it's still 6-9, you know, being the diapason. On the other side of things, Sync, well, 16 for Zezzer. This guy is just outperforming everyone on his team. 4 times outperforming Watts, but I feel like Watts had a great match on Anubis. Not like the best game ever, but like he was solid on it. So now with Sync winning, he can take a little bit of a backseat. You know, sometimes you have a bad game. Doesn't really matter that much. Sync are still doing great, and well, what would turn great into amazing would probably be converting this pistol, as that would be a surefire way to pretty much secure the victory.
I love this Palace dropout. The waterfall, they're coming in. Can they shoot them down? Watts peeking in, gets one, but he'll be shut down, and it's a 4 quick kills for Domino Kings. It works out perfectly. Because sometimes if the player from CT really crushes it and the player under Palace does not get killed off instantly, then yeah, this play can fail very easily. But it doesn't. Domino Kings make sure of it.
Well, doesn't 99%. This is still Echo left alive, but as he's being spotted in Sandwich Village, just gonna eliminate him out of the picture. So we have Domino Kings at least winning the pistol. Things are switched on Anubis. Sync won both pistol rounds. On Mirage, Domino Kings seem to have cracked the code, at least for the pistols. But well, no more pistol rounds remaining. What is remaining is a lot of rifle rounds. Domino Kings can obviously make it more than necessary. Just need to figure out how they approach those. As this one is going to be, well, over sooner than we probably think. Oh, hold on. Well, they're not going for a 5-man stack.
No, they're not. It's also something like those stacks are pretty nice, but I don't think you pull them out too often. As I said, you want to get every single utility out. Maybe get those 1v1 space. Oh, he hears them running towards short in the apartments. That probably would have been a safe bet to get that kill before he turns to short. But now it feels like Domino Kings will just clean up. They will be the kings of the B site.
Yeah, seems so.
And here, it's very important for Sting to just save. Like having full armor, defuse kits, that's the crucial part. And the smoke on Zexer means that, like, okay, they're completely eco next round, but they still have something to work with. Staying alive here, I think, is key. And for Domino Kings, same thought process. We don't gonna give away any kills. We don't get the frags towards CT. Okay, fine, we'll back off. We'll go from different angle. Maybe find someone from short who's crossing into the A site. That's not the case. Ooh, but they're so close towards CT. Will they spot Jayo? He actually thinks about it and goes instantly for that check. Good job by Vicky.
Okay, getting 2 back. This is still a long way from being considered close. I think, well, I can list all the pros if you'd like to. They're on their map pick. They're already a map up. And they are the stronger team on paper. They are also leading in the round department. And they're showing no signs of stopping. Or, well, as I say that, they have lost 2 in a row now. And I guess with how much advantages they have, they just want to make sure that, you know, they also build up that cash. So this round is going to be a very low buy as well. For Easy's to eliminate the first one. And this should be the site open. Zezzer is going to get 1. Almost looked like a bit
2
more
or
than
3.
That. Yeah,
it was close. But he gets mollied, has to back off. It's already some damage dealt, but they're going to clear CT. JO long range with the P2000. I understand that this is a good pistol, but it's going to be tough. Oh, he checks it, but doesn't check it. You know how that is. And the last man remaining, no kit. So the kit was left on JO. So here, no ninja possibilities, but I think it could be fun. Maybe he'll find the defuse kit.
So how is he there? This is like, it was connector. I don't know, I get like logistically, yeah, but it's like, it's just interesting.
Goes around, maybe find someone in T spawn, gets closer. Then ninja potential. I want to see a ninja. Maybe someone will give it to us. But for now, Sync take a tactical timeout. They understand, okay, we have a buy round. Let's make sure we win this one.
I think we did see a ninja in one of the earlier games, no?
I think somewhat of a ninja, yeah, but I don't think we saw the one like where everyone leaves the site and then he comes in like in a smoke.
Yeah.
Like
We've seen just somebody diffusing in smoke and not being denied.
Yeah. Wannabe ninja.
No. Well, you need to take what you can get. Feel like that's true for Sync as well. And for Domino Kings. For everyone here. They need to take whatever they can. Both these teams are very close to... Not very close, but getting closer to winning out this game. And well, both of them want it for different reasons. Sync don't want to go on to Ancient. Also, they played the tournament just before this one. So I'm sure that they've had plenty of highly focused CS today. And well, you only have, you know, fuel in the tank for so long. Perhaps we go to Ancient, that fuel is starting to disappear.
I think they have more fuel than Domino Kings regardless.
Yeah, more energy drinks?
Yeah, maybe. But I think it's just that the experience, it always outweighs everything else.
That's true, that's for sure. I mean just in the pure, like, looking very, very closely at your monitor, being ready to, you know, react. Because that kind of focus you can't have forever, all day long.
For now, Domino Kings just cleared around the map, spot if they can get some early advantage. They dealt quite a few damage to Echo and Watts. So they checked everything. They checked B apartments, they checked middle, apartments, everything. And now they're just going to group up and go for the, I believe, standard play, or it's going to be just a slow dry peek. Should you do that? No, Fates is there with the op. You should have known that. And Watts hiding behind the wall. Will he be spotted? Is he seen?
So risky as well. He's going to take the peek any second now as the molly comes in. So does Watson. Gets the frag. Flicks around, but HY is going to refrag. So still a 3v4 situation, but players trying to get on site, but with no smokes. Jungle not being smoked off. It's going to be too easy. Fates gets HY as well. And now that's going to be a 2v3. But yeah, they need to get on site. They need to plan, but there's so many different angles to watch. And look at the util. There's none. There's a little bit of a nade. Vike. He's trying to make it work without anything. 24 HP to his name and 2 more players to be found. He's gonna probably take the peek, but little does he know, even if the miss comes in, the M4 will not miss, or will it? Eku goes down. Oh no, this is very unfortunate. He's gonna get away, plant the bomb in the safe spot as well. The wall bang not to come in, and now actually Vike could convert this round. He's up against an op. Fades, doesn't matter to him if he's 1 HP or 100, has to hit the shot regardless. We'll see if he switches out for a better rifle.
He has a Molotov.
Yeah,
that is huge.
That is amazing.
Whenever he hears, oh no, even quicker, down the Molotov, burns Fates a bit.
That's an interesting choice, because now Fates knows where he is. Taps the bomb, and ooh, okay.
Bomb
again.
Oh, Wiki with the clutch. Huge play from him.
I don't get how he gets the first kill in this 1v2, right? Because there's an M4, like, and he doesn't convert it. It's not like an instant dink. He took like 5-6 bullets to convert it. So whoever was on that other side, I mean, that can happen, but just very unfortunate. He was on 24 HP, doesn't suffer a single bullet loss. Meanwhile, he's able to shoot 5 or 6 bullets. So, single HP loss, I meant. So, yeah, a bit weird there, and an unfortunate way for Sync to give away a round, but we're all equal, baby. We're on 8-8. Domino Kings are, as unlikely as it seems, making a comeback on the T side of all things.
Jo again has the hero rifle, as the rest of the squad just opted for pistols. And they're again like on an economical round. After this they'll have something, but Jo again is going to be like on an MP9 or something like that. The molly comes in, Echo has to leave. Going to smoke things off. But they'll still stay here. Be spammed through the smoke. The timing doesn't do anything. Seems rather close, but still waiting. It looks like Domino Kings, they just want to go towards B. They hear these pistols. They've showed themselves here. For a moment, I thought that's... Do you really want to do that? Do you really want to run into this?
What is that?
They don't know if that's attack. To burn the corner, so nobody's checking. And now moving in, Jo with the first one. Echo running around, that's the second kill. Jo with one more. No way this is working. Finally they take down Jo.
They just need to stay alive though. Echo needs to wait for his help to arrive, and that's going to be Ville, and Freezy's actually getting 2 back, so it's back to an equal playing field. 2v2, but unfortunately for Sync, they do not have those rifles. Watts, this is a great position. This could change everything. Will they check it? Probably not, as he's going to spot the first one, get the headshot, and now Ville is very low. Now, he has spotted, at least gets info about the second player as well, but with 19 seconds on the clock, he has to be the one making the move, and they're just crunching him together. There's nothing that he can do, or at least so I say. We'll see. He's trying to look around for a
in the
player, but
smoke.
there's not enough time for him to do all of this. He needs to commit to something right now. He's still not able to spot the player, so instead he just runs away and gets a bullet in his back. Fades to take him down, and we again see a round that should have never happened happen.
Hero rifle for the victory. I didn't spot exactly where was JR. I believe he was towards short. Yeah, he was towards short. At started round, and when they were trying to rein in towards the B site, he got the best of him. But yeah, the one thing I don't really understand is that they hear the Ziegel in front of them. They're all stacked in the B house. One player's like checking if anyone's pushing middle, and they still decide to go towards B, where there could be a potential stack. They don't know about A, all these things. So maybe a bit rushed decision by Domino Kings, and that gives Sync a small lead. And now Freezies. Maybe a great timing, can push forward. Zegzer, oh, he was looking in the wrong direction, like running out in the open, while gets the best of him from Palace, leaving only one player to defend towards the A side. As you can see, the C4 has been dropped in, I would say, even safer spot than dropping it like D spawn or top middle, because yeah, the players are in the house. If you want, you can just pick it up and move away, because you're still there. Great push by Vikke. No, sorry. Vikke just got best of Echo. So, just good patience. Fates with the kill onto the previously mentioned player, and they're all gonna rotate now towards the A side because they're really far right now. I don't know where exactly Watts is looking, but I think he can spot the sandwich player any moment now, but he's just a moment hiding, not showing himself, making sure that they have the 3v3 now into the A side, the retake possibility.
Ooh.
No, the bomb plant is denied. Fates peeks in. Watts dies, but there's still 2 players remaining, and you still have to plant the C4. They grab it, and they're gonna go for the standard plants. See if Fates decides to go for anything, but Fates even gets the player behind them. And now they're pushing the side. Freezies, 5 bullets, not too much to deal with, but he still gets the 1-tap in. And another clutch by Domino Kings. Oh my god, how many of these can there happen?
Yeah, this is just individual peak performance keeping themselves in the game, right? Like, we're all equal once again. And these rounds are just weird, man. It's like Sing get that, eco conversion, then Domino Kings come in with a clutch with literally, one more bullet missing, and it's probably over.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is one way how to start off game number 2. It's not going to be as easy for Sing as we thought, even though this is their map pick. This is, getting closer than Anubis was. Now, let's see what Sing have thought of. Fates on a hero AWP, and has been amazing with it. Hitting so many shots, but now in fact it's going to be Watts with at least one, and Fates hits a must-hit shot. So now they do have that player advantage. Ace site is there to be taken though. Zezer arrives a bit too late, as that smoke is gonna...
Is it too late, or is it just right in time?
Hold on, yeah,
He
the
pushes
timing
through the
there,
smoke.
pushes in. Oh, gets so much damage and is able to get the frag as well. And now it's a 2v4. Lens does something, but Fade's quick on refrag. Now Vikke left in a 1v3. Has to isolate these gun duels. An AWP and 2 pistols. Can he do it? He hears so much info here. Gets around, gets away, gets to CT, but still 2 players to peek him at the same time together. The AWP misses. He drops back down. Now they want to get on the bomb. They're going to peek him together, but he's unable to do much. That's unfortunate. Runs out of bullets, and that's going to be Eku on the defuse. On Sync getting 10 rounds. They're the first to double digits, but what a race to that title.
Yeah, that was again so close for Domino Kings to actually get it. The fact that he's like hiding in the smoke, he spots 2 players towards jungle area, one on stairs, one coming out of jungle, and I believe that he was not really spotted, but he spots them, goes back in, goes behind the CT player, and only if he had a bit more bullets, that would have been his round.
Yeah, so such close scenes here. Such close scenes. 3 rounds in a row where it's like, it's, as close as it can get. All right, Sync. They're taking the timeout as well. I feel like now they've gotten that, 1-round lead, gotten in the lead again, and perhaps regained a little bit of that momentum, starting to, that snowball starting to pick up. I feel like they just want to make sure that, they secure those last final 3 rounds. They don't take us to Ancient, or at least Domino Kings don't take us to Ancient, and, they can just chill a little bit after that. Because Domino Kings, man, they're looking good. On Anubis, I was doubting myself a little bit on, how good they are, doubting them a little bit, but on Mirage at least, they are going toe-to-toe here, and yeah, sure, maybe some of those rounds are off to luck or not exactly what you would normally expect, but still, what matters is that they have 9 on the board and are in a perfectly good position to put even 10 there.
This time around, it feels like it's going to be Potential A crunch from middle, as we see players in underground and one player waiting right in the palace. So Val can learn a lot here, whether someone's close towards palace or if someone is trying to run into ramp and be making some weird noises. Zegzer, I think he missed so much. You know that they're players, they're coming right into connector, they're going to try to crunch it. Watts, he can't stay here for too long. Watts gets taken down, and by not even the player who was in Palace, but players coming out from connector. A bit of an overlook by Sync. But now 3v4, the retake is possible. The C4 is planted, 3 players in CT. The Molly will slow them down a little bit. JO will not advance at the moment because they can really, CT players can push the player away from there, and then he can get them from short, so I like the idea, but Freezy, he's just peeking in, he gets Fate. They're running through Malta, they're doing something. JO is now not looking. He should be looking right now because the players are right in front of him, but the spray down comes through. Zegzer with 2, and now it's a 1v1. Once again, this time around is JO. Grenade right under Vile. He's so low, right behind the side. JO, where are you looking? Where are you peeking? While he hears you, he hears everything that you're doing, and JO does it. Last second, he has the kit, and I believe the defuse will come through, and Sync will put themselves up on 11.
4 rounds down to pretty much 1v1s here. Absolutely insane scenes here. Sync, well, they're slowly clawing their way to the victory here. 2 rounds now, separating them from Domino Kings, and the same 2 rounds are separating them from the victory here. So, with Domino Kings now having another chance to, well, turn things around, they're not really going to have the best utility, the best economy to do just that. Look at this, man. They have a Tech 9, 3 Tech 9s in fact, well, 4 now, a Deagle as well. Very hard to convert around, but at the same time, we've seen so many crazy upsets with the pistols that I feel like should be right to have for it to happen again. All right, let's see this one. B bomb site seems like they're going to gear towards that, but does it really matter? Echo is going to throw this nade. Doesn't, well, 1 damage dealt. Yeah,
a bit too quick.
It does take one HP away from Vicky, so you know, add that to your resume.
And now they're going to go with the grenades. Echo, he has to run away, but he stays right in that nade, and now they're running out. The first player drops down, but already 2 kills for JO once again from short. He's just a menace. A menace. Stops Domino Kings dead in their tracks. It's looking to be the 12th round on the board for Sync from Estonia. And
well, hold on. He has a Tech 9. It's a 1v4. I mean,
how hard can it be, you want to say?
Exactly. A minute on the clock.
C4,
look at all the positives. He has a minute on the clock. He has the bomb in his hands as well. This is pretty much doable, right?
He just showed where he is.
Yeah, that makes it a bit harder, perhaps.
Already coming in from middle.
I feel like that could have been like strategic, just shooting the bullet just so maybe he gets some peeks in, you know?
Maybe a weapon that, someone comes closer, he gets the kill, gets the weapon. That's thinking really far. Maybe that was the plan, but the plan now is for Domino Kings not to lose any more rounds. They need to get this one to the overtime. It's so close. They can smell it. They already see the Ancient when they close their eyes. They need these 3 rounds in a row. And the buy will be okay.
Yeah, I feel like you're stretching that okay a little bit, but it's doable.
Of course.
You can work with it, let's just say that. Not really given many chances as the util is not as well bought up as you would have wanted, so probably no fakes coming in, but just one good execute that you can work on, then get 2 more rounds. That's all that Dominoes need. But first, obviously, figuring out where you want to take that execute. But, well, Zezer, again, you asked me what I think about him. He's been really, you know, he heard that question when I didn't say he's amazing. He's been performing amazing in this game. Great addition to the team for Sync, as Fates find another one, and, well, Echo as well now. This seems like it's over before it has even started. 40 seconds run down the clock, and the 2v4 unfolding, but 2 players being very far away, and even misses the jump, man. Like, this is...
No, that could be on point. That was the plan. Because you jump just to spot the enemy player, great job, Freeze. But yeah, you jump to spot the enemy player. You don't want to jump right in front of him and land there so he can take the shot. You can just, for information, you jump there.
Well,
that's sometimes the case.
Whatever was the reason, he still gets a frag, which is important. And now that bomb is actually going to still claw towards B. Freezy's rotating as well. I like this play. I think at least they are trying to secure themselves an empty bomb site.
And they know that JO is gone, so the menace on short is gone.
Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, look at this. This is completely pulling rotation over to A. They're expecting
they threw 1 smoke. if I'm not mistaken, Tease threw a smoke towards CT to fake it. So big brain moment from Domino Kings, as now Freezy he just has to get past that connector position. Now there's going to be 2 players in the site.
Oh,
No,
not like that.
It's
That
all onto
leaves
Lens.
Lens, yeah, in a 1v3, has to go for the plant. Little time on the clock, but players still arriving to the bomb site, so at least he can get away from the bomb site. Obviously, he doesn't know this, and Echo is going to be the first point of contact. First man there and first one to take him down. We have Sync on 13, winning out their map pick now, Mirage, and having a very great performance on Anubis as well. So 13 to 10, 13 to 9, and that is going to be Sync being the 3rd team confirmed today, the last team confirmed to advance to the LAN.
We can check this out right here, what they had to do. Well, what they had to do is they did not lose any of the maps that were presented to them. Comebacks, great plays. Sync are the ones from Estonian regional qualifiers who make it to 2nd December LAN Finals here in Riga, Latvia. Congratulations to them. A beautiful CS, actually one of the most intense finals we saw today. Well, of course, the 2-1 Lithuanian duel that we saw at the start of the day, that was also quite intense, but it really did feel like LT5 had that one in the bag in the end.
Yeah. I mean, it was a bit weird one, right? Because we had another one of these cases where one team just runs over the other one the first map, then it comes to the other team's map pick and they do the same. I believe it was, 13 to 2, 13 to 3, something crazy like that. That last map was interesting, though. It came a little bit closer. Didn't exactly, call it the most entertaining game ever. Then the second one, we had, what was it? The Latvian Grand Final,
The
right?
Latvian one, exactly.
Yeah, we're moving that right now.
Yeah, Daugava against 371 Click. It was a fun match, but really, the players on 371 Click could not find their footing against the experience of Team Daugava, and that really showed in that match, and we're going to be seeing them also on 2nd December in Splendid Palace. And we also will be seeing you, dear viewers, because you have a chance to grab the tickets and meet us and watch some beautiful CS on LAN in Splendid Palace, a 100-year-old cinema that's celebrating their 100th birthday this year. So be sure to check it out. Everything is down in the description box, or if you're watching in Twitch, everything is down there below. Check it out. And for now, that's going to be it. Now we're going to take a 2-week, roughly a 2-week break, exactly, to prepare for the last chance qualifiers. And if you want to play in there, you still have a chance. So go to playatevents.com, go to the last chance. You can see, you go playatevents.com. Go a bit down, you can see last chance over there. Click it, register. We're going to see you next time here on this broadcast in this channel. So make sure to subscribe, follow wherever you're watching. Just do what you need to do to not miss any of the Baltics CS2 action. Well, thank you very much for watching. I'm MV.
Twist, was a great cast with you, man. 2 days, and well, we're looking for now the, as you said, in 2 weeks for yet another last chance qualifier. But for now, that's going to be it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying with us for 2 days now. And yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks. And ultimately, hopefully, we see you in the actual LAN as well. But until next time, that's going to be it. Goodbye.
Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they